Galumphing indeed. Galumph, galumph. Welcome. It is time, some would say, to glumph your lumphing. Welcome to MirrorTax, or as we call it, the Raccoon Police Department. We've had one whole zombie for some reason. Hello, hello. You don't see the screen again. Why is that? Boop. Beep-deet-deet-deet. Boop. I don't know why it decides sometimes to just not. 1, 2, 3, do your thing. There we go. There we go. Diplomacy that never works. Oh wait, also we gotta, I always forget to start this. Fast dwarf 1. Need hyphen all. Start. Need hyphen training / stop. Make sure that particular one is stopped for now. And you know, while I'm here, let's do a need fuff. Let's fuff this needs. Good enough. All right, there we go. Hello, welcome in everyone. Gather around, grab yourself the local bowl of plump helmet stew, if we have any, which we probably don't.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years.
Yes, Pandasaurus is here, and apparently she's a monster. Hello. Let's iron our way out there. It just dawned on me I should have a thing above these doors, and I don't. Hello, Panda Surprise. Hopefully everyone's week has gone well. What? It's not in my eye. It's like the gunk around my eye, but like, because you know how you can tell when something's in it, but versus when you have the gunk, like the weight there. All those weird little eyelash mites or whatever they are just popping out every night, running around, shitting. You don't notice half of it until all of a sudden you graze one with a finger, and then now your eyelids are like, oh wait, no, there's something here. No, or is it something's actually in my eye? What is this? Go away. Every optometrist and doctor ever, don't touch your eyes. That's bad. Like, okay, good, great. Why do I have eyeballs and fingies then? Hello, everyone. How goes? Get this, wrap it around the armrest so that I have extra looseness around my neck. Hello, weeb trap. I don't remember entirely where we had left off. I know we're working on the second floor still, trying to slowly free up that sweet, sweet macadamia nut. You know, like that old famous quote, free the nut, free the nut, free the nut. We're gonna free the nut. And when we get that floor all the way around, it's gonna be great. And our doors, we have 236. We can get through a couple rooms. We'll let them do that, then we'll start working on the edges. No, I took the pills and the stuff. We should be good for now. Should probably actually end up ordering more. I think I'm getting low. Come on. And we're saving, because there's things to do, and we're saving, because there's adventures to be had, and we're saving. Na, 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 na. It's time to save. So anyways, I had an idea. It's gone now. The idea has left me, vacated my very, very big, smooth brain. It has vacated it and just slid down. What the hell was that? I heard something. And we're saving. Oh, okay. Because there's things to do, and we're saving. Because there's adventures to be had, and we're saving. I thought sort of like a text-to-speech with one word. It's time to save. I think we can grab all this without a cave-in. So anyways, Lennox, thank you for the financial support. The fort goes well, albeit under attack by a vile force of darkness, the likes of which we haven't seen since last Tuesday. In-game. Because all they ever do is attack us, and they're bad people. Now, nope, not what I wanted. Where's my siege? Who's besieging me? Is this the siege with 4 people? All right, no, we're getting in more. Why don't I see that over here? Am I crazy? Thank you for the sub, Weeb Trap. I don't know. Hold on. Is my chat bot like delayed or acting up? Hold on. Let me lower chat bot. I see it here. It's continuing the gift sub. Thank you so much. Is that so? The September started. And it confused me. I feel like they changed September, but I couldn't put my word on it, my mouth on it, my tongue on it. I couldn't put my finger on whatever it was. Ooh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of sneaky boys today. All right. I didn't think they were that close, but they are. Military, go get them. Ah! Time to die. Hopefully they can get back in before they see the rest. We got a lot of these assholes today. Now I'm trying to think about how I would do this. Here's my thought, as stupid as this is. What if we trick them? Like, I'm completely serious. What if we feckin' trick them? So I'm gonna take squad A and B. And we're gonna split, we're gonna put them over here because we have the ability to do so. All right, then I'm gonna block this door so that anyone can't come into the right. And I believe you're the iron bridge. So I'm gonna pull this lever right now, fast as possible, to shut the front door. Cat, you stupid idiot. You were so lucky you didn't die. This way, anyone coming in would have to go to the side, and we have plenty of room with which to go around. And we will take squad C, and we will station them 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll station them there. And now when they come in, we can shoot at them. And we're gonna see how well this new idea works. Seriously, what is this human pikeman doing? It's freaking me out. Either A, they will get early shots in. Are you hurt? Why are you still hurt? Trouble breathing. Why? Liver, knee, lung. Oh, God, I hate that that doesn't heal. All right, they're too far away. They're not getting shot at.
Hey, listen.
What's up? Music kind of loud. Hold on, is my computer too up? Wrong computer. Okay. You know what it is? No joke. The Stream PC, the one that runs the Go XLR, just got a Windows update. So I'm willing to bet some old Windows update futzed up the audio system, because remember I said it was quiet for a long time, and I slowly tweaked things back up, but I still had to keep the 1 bar high. I'm willing to bet the Windows update unfutzed the audio, because they couldn't be left, they couldn't just let sleeping dogs lie, and they had to fuck up the entire audio system. Who are you shooting at? I don't know why you idiots decided to run all the way over there, but okay. Now, supposedly we are still under siege. By who? There are still some Marks goblins coming. And some Marks human crossbowmen. Some Marks humans. You guys are so very, very slow, and I want you to not, like, freak out when you see the bodies of your fallen comrades. Yeah, I basically just have the audio where it used to be. All right, come on in. Actually, weird question. If I open this door first, can I lure them to the right to get shot at for a while? I wonder if they're going to go right first. Something about something tipped them off that they were going to die, so they ran. Okay. Well, that's not correct. Cancel. Kill. Confirm. Oh, did one of them go into a cage? Is that what happened? They decided to abandon ship, so more of them ran into the cages. You stupid idiots. All right, pulled a lever. That worked well. Still feel like it could have gone slightly better still, but we're going to have some idea for how to use this. And let's unforbid all the dead goblin crap because, well, we don't need them forbidden anymore. Also, I want to be able to shut that door at some point. The problem is that some of them die so grotesquely, it still ends up on the second floor. Which is such a pain to go. I don't even know how that one got in there. It is such a pain to go fix. This, I can just quickly open the wall so we can get in there. I can detach that, no problem. Is that a tooth in this fence? Oh my God, always making it hard. We'll clean up whatever we can. Diplomacy still isn't working. Dwarven child was found dead. How and or why did a child go in there? Was that noise? Did like someone just give birth to a baby and then dropped it in there and it died? Well, that sucks. Thanks, game. Fuck. Who's gonna have a baby and immediately throw it into the chute? Oh no, it's dead. Oh my God. Because now whoever just had that baby is going to blame me for it. They're like, oh, I had a baby, but I threw it away and then it died. Like, that's your fault. Just hold on to it. Shit. Dead baby jokes abound. But I mean, come on. I didn't think I was going to need to pay attention to who just had a baby, but, you know, maybe it's now suddenly important to figure out who's going to get super moody that their baby just died. Mr. Tarvin, was it you? I don't think you lost a baby. Also, you have nothing but positive thoughts, but you're red. Of course you are. Did you lose a baby? Unable to practice a craft, angry, dwelling on some. Then pray. Fuck. Mr. Tarvin, we have the crafting system set up for bone crafts. Why haven't you gone and done it? Like, here's how I'm going to set. Okay, one of these is set to make bone crafts repeatedly. It's not active right now for some fucking reason. Also, I don't have Dwarf Therapist up. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. I gotta clean that entire desktop. All right, if we look under bone crafting, which, by the way, why is there someone who's a bone carver? You came in clearly wrong. You're a hauler. Commit that through. If we look under bone carving, people do have it on. Okay. I don't know what your problem is then. Do we need to butcher more things? Because people aren't doing their damn job? Like, why aren't we using this bone? There's 38 bones there. Someone's supposedly active. Ugh. All right, here's what I'm going to do. You, bone, crafts as well on repeat. And we'll see if that sorts it out. If we can get 2 people doing this at once, we are going to need more bones, though. How are animals looking? Because we purposely artificially inflated the number of our pets and livestock. I forget what the shortcut was to open up the auto butcher, but whatever. Let's see what we got. Got a lot of cows coming in. What about bulls? Only 2 bulls. Okay, I'm gonna change that number to 4 bulls. Purely so that if something like this happens, I have definite things I can kill, no problem. It's set to 4 bulls, and we have 4 bulls. But I only see... Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at water buffalo. Water buffalo weren't set up, but cows were. Where the hell was a bull? I didn't see the bulls. Am I stupid? Cow, 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 cow. Here they are. They're up here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. These 2 can be butchered for meat and bones. That'll see them sorted. We have way too many cages somehow. Do not know how we have this many cages. We're gonna have to start smelting down some of these cages just so we don't have them anymore. Zinc cage can get melted. Tin cage can get melted. Copper cage with nothing in it can get melted. Dog cage. Okay, we have some of these from animals that we traded. We still have them. Let the dog out so it can breed. The tiger is getting trained, so don't let the tiger out unless we want to die. And we are taming that gorilla. All right, yeah, let the dog out. What are you doing with the dog in a cage? It's not going to help anybody. This entire back area is going to need to get looked at some point. I can't do anything with the wooden cages, but I can melt down a bunch of the metal ones, particularly because they are so heavy to move around. Honey badger corpse. Okay, don't think that one got fed. This is why we can't have this. Like, at some point, they just stop feeding the damn animals, which is, you know, tons of fun. Like, fucking feed them, you idiots. I swear to God. All right, we're going to leave that alone for now. How did this go up here? Looks like lower level stuff has been cleared, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Some of the cage traps are still missing cages. That's not good. Yeah, there's a lot of skeletons in these cages. At some point, they were training the animals and feeding them correctly, and then at some point, they just decided to stop feeding them. So a bunch of them just starved to death. It was probably my fault. I probably designated something to take priority or something, maybe. No clue what happened and when, but now there are a couple of cages that are just filled with seeds and a bunch of dead birds in them. we are going to have to handle the goblins at some point. So let's set up the gobbo cages up here, starting from the bottom and working our way up. Okay, they're not in macadamia. Goblin. This will also clear them out of the list down there, so it'll be easier. Any 10. Yep. Cashew. Two lead goblins. Sowero again. Nothing. Copper. Lot of copper goblins. All right, no more copper goblins. Any cashew goblins? Nope. Sowero, lead, Sowero. No more goblins. There we go. I was going to say no, but clearly they do exist. Then we got a bunch under zinc. Oh, yeah, and that evil human. Well, I hope the humans don't mind when we kill one of theirs. Hello, in spirit. No, some of those are not ones I forgot to pasture. Some of them are just like they should have fed them. Some of those were like the wild ones we caught because they're training them. Had a name too. Are you sure? I mean, I could do it this way. I could just look up others and see if we have caged anything. We have him. Are you talking about this, the Bronze Colossus? I'm going to assume that that's the one you saw. He was down here somewhere. Yeah, we have a Bronze Colossus in one of these cages. I don't know what to do with him. Just absolutely let them starve. That's the gorilla, which so far they've been feeding the gorilla. Where the hell is this Colossus? You would think I'd be able to see him. Oh, we have him installed up here. Then no, I don't know what you saw. I mean, they're cute if we can remember to feed them. There you go. At least the sloth bears are just by default tamed. All right, I want to do something here. I'm going to take the pin pasture and I'm going to erase this line from it. All right, presumably to keep the animals out of that area. I don't know how well that will work. And then I'm going to set up the high area. I think that was here. To be in that. So underneath that stuff and straight underneath, straight over that, mushroom on the left. All right, I think I've done that correctly. Then you can spread out. And we're going to set our slightly restricted area in this zone. And we'll cut off the two from up there and see if that keeps the animals and the dwarves out of each other's way. It's a little further for the dwarves to go, but if it means that there's a lot less of the dwarves getting in each other and animals bopping into each other, it should make this easier. Because we might actually are starting to have a few too many animals down there. I'll have to start doing like little bird areas and shit. And they do cross back and forth, but for the most part, they do look like they're staying out of this unless they're trying to cross, which I'm fine with that. If that's what they're doing, then that's all right. Until that happened, whatever that was. And the whole herd decided to move at the same time. Did we ever butcher those things I said to butcher? I'm guessing yes. All right, people did things. If I go to cast real quick, how many had bone before? 34. And has it been fixed? 18. All right, we fixed a lot of their crafting needs. We do still need a few more though, which is not great. So, butcher down a few cows. Well, another bull just came up, so we can butcher that one. We can butcher one of the older bulls. I'll leave the alpacas alone for now. They're still growing up.
Listen.
What? That probably makes sense. The dogs are breeding up. Fantastic. I don't want to mess with the breeding pair of sloth bears. We have 2 female pigs, but I don't think we have any. I don't think we have any male pigs, so we're not getting any. We're not getting the pigs going, which would have been the best. We do have a gobbler and some turkeys, so that should be done. I'm starting to think I just don't even want water buffaloes. Like, we have cows. Do I need water buffaloes over cows? And the only water buffaloes we have are male? Am I seeing that right? If we only have, yeah, if we only have male water buffaloes, definitely butcher them. We don't need them. Go away. We do need to get nest boxes for them to work. All right, real quick. This area got done. Fantastic. Put the conglom back. The basement, I believe, was getting done. Yes, it looks like it. Let all that happen. This has been done. This has been done. Everything up here is good. The basement, I think, other than this, is done. Oh, and whatever is left of this remain. We can get rid of that now. And kind of this area down here, but who cares? All right, and then we are moving the cloth upstairs. Looks like that's kind of still getting sorted in that the silk one isn't. Well, that's the thing in front of it. But the silk one's not getting sorted because, well, we didn't do it. You know, that one doesn't exist. So I'm going to get rid of this cloth stockpile. Let this get attacked. I'll figure out what to do with this later. It's going to be like not farmers. Someone will live down there. They're just going to have a bad time because it means that they always have to go outside. This was so we could get rid of this. So I should still be paying attention to fixing that. There is a key ahead, just ahead on this wall. There you go. Now there's a key ahead on the ground. I'm going to forbid this block for a second till people decide to move the damn key ahead. Mr. Man is
here. It is time for Puyuwoosh.
No! It shall not be time. He's already redeemed it. It took no time. How many cups do I have? Does this tell me how many cups I have? That's right, because I'm not keeping cups that way. I'm going to assume I don't have enough cups. We'll probably make more cups later. Like conglom mugs or something. That's the craft store shop, right? You're making Kalenite crafts. Go away. Rock. Mug. All right, I know how to do this. Cancel you. Work orders. Rock mug made out of conglomerate. 10 should be enough. And we'll unban conglomerate for the time being. How is there a bolt down here? Or an arrow? Must have done that thing where it falls through the floor, which is still insane to me, but whatever. Smug mug. Who do you think I am to not redeem Bush? A happy and caring member of our little community. Is that about right? Would you classify yourself as a happy and caring member of our little community? All right, we can now tear up this floor. Happy member. You were all ordered to be happy. I expressly ordered this. I don't know why you guys are still making jokes like you're not happy. You're not allowed to not be happy. I ordered it, and so it's going to be. The beatings will continue until morale improves. And that's on you, really. The faster you decide to increase your morale, the faster we can stop beating you. So, you know, so, by the way, this is an average thing. So, you know, we're all waiting for the unhappiest dwarf to stop beating every single one of you. Because that always works. That's a cave-in waiting to happen. What? I'll do it. Whatever you're asking, I'll look into it. What do you want? What do you want? 2 low boots, of course. You know, I'm still trying to get this back area to work. Macadamia. Live. All right. Someone's enjoying the library. They're eating in the library. As you do. I don't question it because that would be weird. What is happening over here? Why didn't you put that sheet in the other one? All right, hold on. Something bin. Empty bin. All right, and then this stockpile will go away. Put the sheet where it goes. Oh shit, it's Adrian one day. He's here to invade us now, and I'm not ready to play. I couldn't think of anything that made more sense. Hello, everyone. Our gorilla forgot his training, apparently. That's the important note. Adrian Radrian, hello. Batman Arkham Asylum. Which one is that one? I can't keep track. Is that the first, the second, or the third? I have a bird stuck in my rafters. A dead bird. How did that happen? The world will never know. Probably explains why I had a bird's head stuck over in this rafter. But they couldn't get it because they're idiots. All right, hold on. Fortification. Let me put this back before I forget. Date palm wood. There we go. Haven't played this series, so that's the first one. All right. I hear it is a very fun game. Fair warning, though. Lots of technical issues with the third one. Like, just whenever you get... I think it's the third one. Whenever you get to the third one, be prepared to have to do some finagling with the systems. I've seen people who are able to easily, flawlessly run, I believe, the first 2 games. Unless I got the second and third one backwards. And then the third one was just optimized well for PC, so sometimes it runs poorly. In that, if your graphics card is too strong, it'll actually run worse because they didn't optimize it to take the correct amount of VRAM or something. I don't know. So the whole thing can go crazy. Just keep an eye out for that. Yeah, the gameplay, yeah, for sure. It's fantastic. Why do we have a plant pot on top of a plant pot? Doesn't make any sense. We're just going to ignore it, though, because, well, what else are we going to do? Now they're still slowly moving 90,000 jute upstairs, which, all right. I apparently switched some of this to Conglom, which I probably should still do, just for the sake of how everything looks together. Makes sense to me. Mandated I make certain goods. Of course, he has 3 more low boots, even though we just made low boots. Let's get 3 more. This man loves boots. I don't know. The department is going well. The basement is done. Like this little area on this ramp, this area on this ramp, and then this floor tiling, and the basement will be done in terms of taking down walls, putting walls up, remodeling it, changing things. This might get changed later, but I'm leaving it the way it is for now because I kind of like the way it looks and it kind of denotes where the range is. It's not completely appropriate, but the only part of the basement that will need to be done later is the power system and the animal system, but that's a separate sub project. That's not the basement. That's like where I'm going to be putting the power system when that's going. The first floor has been going well. Some of it I need to tear the floors back up and put blocks down to stop weird ugliness like that happening and like that. But like we already did that over here. We're right now slowly undoing this where we made the whole outer thing be 2 layers of iron bars, which is just looking fantastic. The only weird thing is I keep ending up with dead birds everywhere. And we've been working on the second floor for a minute. We can't get into this. We've been working on the second floor for a minute. However, remove you and remove you, and that should let us get in those bolts. However, as I keep trying to say, we don't have the macadamia woodblock. Another baby was born. Well, earlier we know it wasn't Banana Unlimited's. Oh, do I have to unforbid that baby? I just thought of that. That baby's forbidden, isn't it? Hold on, someone's baby's rotting in my dead creature area. Someone gave birth and like they dropped the baby in the square next to them, and of all the squares to drop the baby, maybe it's unforbidden, they dropped the baby in the garbage dump for all the dead bodies and stuff, and all the other dwarves are idiots, so they just kept dumping shit on the baby, and so the baby died, which is very not good. I don't see a baby in here, so maybe it did get taken out. I don't think I'm seeing a corpse. Bird, 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 bird. So I'm fairly certain the lower you go in the list, the older it is, not more recent. Look at all the meat that I keep trading for that they're not using. All right. Yeah, the baby must have gotten buried. You don't look like a baby to me, but you are unnamed, so maybe you were the overlapping tomb. Oh yeah, because of the wall issue. Why did I do that? I was trying to get something into Chuck, but it didn't work. What are these walls? Guava wood? Guava block. And the floor is guava as well. I don't know, dwarves be stupid sometimes. Baby rotting. Yeah, like I said, it was like literally out of the entire base, it's the one square to probably not do it in. And then out of the entire time, it's right after a goblin. Like literally do not give birth in that square right after we fought off a bunch of goblins, because there's a 50% chance you'll dump your baby down a chute and then we'll throw a dead goblin on it and smother the baby. It's not OSHA compliant, unfortunately, but it is dwarven compliant. So it's not my fault. Why do you have gems in your trash? Because the dwarves are weird. You'll notice half of this is actually stuff I want. There's like, this is why I actually have 2. One's supposed to be when I'm separating stuff, and one's supposed to be dead bodies, but it's a pain to go back and forth sometimes. And I can go in there and fix it to make sure that I can get some things back out, but they do it so weird. And half of these end up getting traded anyways. I don't want the broken clothing. Didn't I see bolts in here? Yeah, we'll unforbid the bolt. We don't need the dead birds back. I'm not going for the clothing. I already unforbid those bolts. Wait, no. These bolts were put in here because I wasn't sure which ones were the glitch bolts, wasn't I? I'll let the steel bolts out and we'll work on it from there, because some of these had a weird glitch where the dwarves weren't shooting if they were trying to grab that bolt. But yeah, we can undo these large gems. Can't do anything about the meat, unfortunately. What probably happened is there was some items still left in the trade depot, so I told them to dump it to get it out of there. Which implies I don't have a place for large gems, I believe. But for the most part, this works fine. I definitely didn't want the clay. Don't know why there's sheets in here. Like I said, sometimes it's just weird dwarves doing weird things. It's not been used. Oh, it did get used. Oh, okay. We're behind on tombs. That's not great. All right. And so what I've taken this starting to do is whatever the dwarf is, I've been making little slabs of them so we can see, you know, why they died. For some reason, some of them don't work. Oh, wait, no, they do work. I got to click on the other button. Duh. So we've been doing up little slabs to summon all of these dwarves. The old graveyard can't support this, and I'm not moving all these dwarves over. So this is the old standard. This is before we moved everyone inside, and this is the new standard we're slowly working on. The floor is guava, a game which is not nearly as fun as the floor is lava. Do you have cooks set up? Yeah. So the kitchens are over here. This kitchen's a free one. This kitchen's the Super Mr. Popo, and this kitchen's Zuthan. And if you look at people with cooking, we have 4 dwarves with cooking. And it's Super Mr. Popo, Anxiety, Lenarno, and Zuthan. So yeah, we have 4 kitchens, or 4 people to do kitchens. I could maybe split them up from brewing, but the same people legendary at one tend to be legendary at the other. And even with that, we have more people better at cooking than they are at anything else. Lightning Runner's a pretty decent cook. They are currently an officer in the military. I have no clue how they became good at cooking, but they did. Let them cook. I try. They're the ones who won't do it. They're like, no. Cooking bad, me no like. Actually, wait, what is happening here? Why is this one a weird split? Oh yeah, because you're supposed to be cooking out these pineapples and prickleberries and stuff. I should probably stop that at some point. As a matter of fact, we'll stop that now. Go away, done. There you go. We'll set the third one too to go off of every cook. Because we were trying, like I said, this one was just trying to get rid of the excess prickleberries. Which means I might need to turn that off. Labor, kitchen. Oh, they're already set to not cook them anyways. Well, then go away. Delete that pile. Delete that pile. Move them where you need to move them. Take this pile and extend it out over this kitchen. There you go. Begin. Begin thine cooking. Hopefully it gets handled. We fixed up most of the remains from the last invasion. We do have a lot of goblins to try to get rid of. So yeah, so what I was saying earlier, we're about to have to trigger that anyways. So we're going to open up this one. Why did you dump in there? You shouldn't have been able to. Oh, they're grabbing the things. We're going to open up the right one for dumping. And we're going to order everything on these goblins to get dumped. And this will be how we get the goblins' gear off of them. And they're now going to dump all the goblin gear in this right pit. Which is not bad, but it's the easiest way to get shit dumped off of people. So now we're stealing all the goblinite. And then once we've stolen everything from them, we'll let them out 1 or 2 at a time so our local military dwarves can use extensive inquisition techniques That's the word. And get information from them, such as how badly they scream when I execute them. 3 quivers. We get so many quivers from the goblins. I don't know why this man always needs more quivers. And they're nice quivers too. I'm actually surprised the goblins have such nice quivers. They're all phantom spider silk quivers. Like, I don't know why we have such issues with them. And then when they're done dumping things in there, I'll turn off that dump, turn on that dump, and unforbid everything in here so we can get it back. Someone dumped a silver bolt at the wrong area. And like I said, we're just going to steal from them. The animals we need to sort out. The second floor, really, though. Like, our entire construction has halted due to this lack of macadamia wood, which absolutely sucks, because I was surprised how far we were going. Which means I need to free up tons more macadamia wood from down below. We're turning the first floor into bitter orange floor to free up macadamia. Yeah. We're also, unfortunately, freeing up quite a bit of guava, which is not what we're trying to free up, but it is what it is. Like, that's macadamia here. Now, I'm worried... If I tear this up, I think I get rid of these, right? Like, are they going to get super moody that it's like, oh, what the hell just happened to my sensitivity? I swear if you hit the side of a mouse too hard, or this mouse, the sensitivity goes up way too much for some reason. No one appears to be complaining about their works of art getting destroyed. So either we didn't destroy any, or they don't care about these ones getting deconstructed. And this is a ton of macadamia wood blocks that we're freeing up. And we can just switch that with bitter orange. Make it all look like one unique floor. Not one unique floor, one unified floor. The exact opposite of unique, some would say. And that's another room's worth of wood that we freed for upstairs. Uh-oh. Nope, that's something else. Like I said, the only issue is we're kind of still waiting on a bunch of dwarves to come in. I should be upping my numbers. We have the space to start upping our numbers again. Particularly if we count things like this as bedrooms. Because that is a save room. That is, in fact, a save room. Conglom block. We'll sort that out. Conglomerate. That needs to get floored over at some point. And let us start fixing this now. Since it is the last thing for me to fix down here, let's start setting it up so it gets fixed. I'm seeing a lot of metals unforbidden. I'm guessing it's because we've melted down some cages. So we'll just remelt everything but iron again. Not melt, but forbid. And that should see me not having a big list. Much better. We have a native gold block upstairs? What? I mean, I guess I did probably trade for it. I just don't know what I'm going to do with the feckin' native. Yeah. Doesn't matter what you build there. You get your art back. That's kind of neat. So I did remember that correctly. I thought someone had told me before when I was dealing with the double layers that that's how that works now. It's kind of weird that that's how that works. But, hey, I'll take what I can get. Let's get bitter orange installed down here. While they install more of that. And now we have macadamia to do what we wish up here. I don't know how much I've actually just freed up, though. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. That should be fine. Get rid of this. Might as well start trying to work in other rooms too and get rid of that. Because the faster we can get this done up, the faster we can, because like, remember, like I said, the building does this. So If we can get the structure down and a feckin' roof on this place so we can make sure that we don't ever have any birds flying in. Like, I think half the problem I have with any of these structures is that birds fly into the building, so they get killed. And they get killed in the dumbest locations. Like, all of that we can see right now is outside. So there are a lot of areas, like, even that is still outside. So a bird can just go in there and then get shot in the dumbest location, and suddenly we got more dead birds in dumb locations. Poor birds. Look, it's the birds' fault for flying into a base with which they should not be flying. Or into which they should not be flying. Feel bad not for the birds. Feel for the rest of the dwarves. All right, these have been changed out. I believe we have stopped robbing from goblins. So I'm going to take this one, turn it off, take this one, turn it on. Just in case, I'm going to undump everything else here. And we're going to start removing goblins from the world because we now have a backlog of goblins. So we'll do Bravo. We don't need to bother both squads in case I still need a squad to react on the other side. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Bedaware to the Divine Irons. Oh, you're all just ranged. Kind of weird, but okay. Also, there's a problem. I just noticed with Bedaware. Not better. Yeah, Bedaware, actually. He's using a bow. Why are you using a bow? It says crossbow, but your picture shows bow. Why does that show a bow when you... All right, here's how we're going to do this. The Divine Irons, you guys don't get a lot of direct action. So I'm going to station the Divine Irons here today. Are you the one who had that suture in the lung that they never fixed? Look, oh my God, Austin Coulston. I don't know why they never fucking do the last part of healing, but there you go. We good? We good. We're going to take one of these and we're going to pull a goblin out. Him. I don't know why only 5 people responded to this, but okay. You just had a negative thought. To rethink his intellectual values. Where is Godin Wire Covers? Who is Godin Wire Covers? What do you mean, where is Godin? Do you know a Godin? What is this thought you're having? Stop having negative thoughts. The fact that they took him out with ranged when they were that close kind of makes me happy. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that we just pulled a goblin out and we just sat there and fucking firing lined his ass. See, someone's using arrows. Why are you using arrows? Misses the ranger. Does that mean he had an arrow? He had a copper bow. Yeah, he still had a bow. Okay, I don't know why we didn't take that from him. We were supposed to have. But yeah, all right. We just absolutely shot the hell out of him until he died. I kind of knew that would happen. I just didn't think it would take so many shots. Questions. Everyone happy with what they just did? Experiencing trauma. Very good bedroom. Goblin dead. Okay, you didn't care about the trauma. Afraid after experiencing trauma. What trauma? You didn't even get wounded, did you? What trauma? I don't know what your problem is. Can't mark it for melting in this state. All right, what goblin is this boy? Goblin in the cage. Nom Cutes Mob. All right, hold on. Nom Cutes Mob. Do you have stuff on you? that I should know about? According to this, Nom Cutes Mob doesn't have anything. So let's find Nom Cutes Mob. We'll bring in the martial dwarves in a minute to just handle this shit faster. But for right now, we got to get our Marks dwarves some actual training. They got to get some real life combat because they haven't been able to get that in a minute. All right, here's Nom Cutes Mob. He's already lost his lower half and his entrails are all over the floor. And they're shaken. They're shaken after having experienced some injuries because all of that. And now he's dead. That is a lot of bolts we sunk into him. All right, get rid of the nickel cage. How are you guys doing after that? Improved in crossbow, remembering producing a masterwork. Saw a dead body. I don't know how you saw a dead body down here. Didn't feel anything after seeing a goblin die. Afraid after experiencing trauma. You are a military dwarf. How long? How long will it take you to forget this? You're also only adept. That might explain a few things. I'm surprised none of them have missed and hit each other. Because I just thought of that. They're like the goblin's in the middle. So they're literally shooting at the goblin in the middle. Hopefully none of them miss and they hit each other. Also, this poor goblin, like, that was on that square is like, oh my God, please, no, not me. All right. A lot of you have some needs. I'm going to free up your needs right now. Or free you up from this so you can go do the needs. We got this. Hello. Hello. Lanix 7 wishes for a dwarf. In Lanix 7, you shall get dwarf number 7. Did you do that on purpose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're skipping the child. You're a legendary stonecrafter. Lanix 7 the first. Congratulations upon your legendary accomplishments. All right, you see what I mean? Like, there's so much stuff apparently going on that the dwarves have even hauled these bars away when they should, in fact, be hauling these bars away. Odd, one would say. What are they all doing? Right now, what are you all doing? Constructing a building because I ordered it, but why are you not hauling? I guess they are. There's just that much. All right. I guess I did tell them to do stuff in 2 very different areas. So that's probably holding them up a little bit. We do need to get some more dwarves, though. Otherwise, we're not going to get, like, anything done. All right. It's not a great place. Oh, fuck. There's still jute cloth down here. I was going to say it's not a great place, but I feel like this would be better use. Anyone down there is likely to die in an invasion. Just, you know, admitting facts. How many beds do I have? Am I undernumbered right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have a 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So what, 56? We have a 56 bedroom right there. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3. 1,
Hey,
2, 3, 4,
kill?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So what, a 42? Hold on, Mr. Mantium. So that's 98 right there. It's 98. Didn't I have another grouping somewhere else of beds? I thought we had another batch of beds somewhere. Have I literally been doing this all off of those 2 bedrooms? Okay, this explains a few things. Because one of them would have been down here, but I turned that into the hospital. This is right. Technically, that's the save room. I'm using that as the training hall area, so that should be kind of left alone. This can be bedrooms, but again, dwarves would be in danger, whoever lives out here. Because the only way, I mean, for now, we could send them to the left. We could say the left is the preferred route instead of going all the way around. But I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Man said, who have I killed? Mr. Man, you have killed so many people. You've killed 6 notable people, including Nathim Rapid Cherish, the Saturnine Berry of Geniuses, the Etten, Dang Maligned Wishes, the Goblin, Yvonne Loot Brave, the Goblin, Dawson Goss Tick's Nightmare, the Goblin, a Slut Pulled Seduce, the Goblin, and a 2 Greatest Demons, the Goblin. You've also killed 34 other creatures, including 29 goblins, 4 honey badgers, and a vulture. You are right now doing individual combat drills. Now that they're all legendary, like super legendary in stars, what I could probably do is reduce their schedules.
Want to look at Lord of Cakes?
Hold on.
They might have scars.
They might. They might have scars. Why does it say clear? Oh, because I gave them those months off. All right, hold on. I'm going to re-lower you back to 5 instead of 7, because 7 was for high, you know, you get what I'm saying. Copy, paste, 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 paste. I don't want stagger duty is 3 on, 3 off, 3 on, 3 off. Hell, they should probably be doing staggered now. Like have alpha, then bravo, then alpha, then bravo. They just take alternating times to train. That would free up dwarves to do other things. Like hauling. But for right now, I'll go with what I've got. Constant training at 5. And then we'll go to this one. Granite. Nope, something is wrong. Wait, is this the same training for both of them now? Weird. I did not know that. I thought they actually had 2 different things. All right. Good to know. How wounded is my dwarf? Lord of Cakes.
Admiral Wiley would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Hold on. Lord of Cakes, your head has fat? I don't understand the wound. Are they saying you have a scar? Your neck bears a massive scar. That's what it is. Apparently you got slit across the throat at some point, but lived to tell the tale. Of a deity with no statue in their temple. All right. Hold on. Question. Is there already one of these that I should have done last time and then I forgot about it? No. Sweet. All right. We did a couple of the major ones so far. The next major one up would be this one. And you are of Tongs? Who are you? Start Heat. Start Heat. What is Start Heat the goddess of? Dedicated to Start Heat. Crafts, creation, pregnancy, minerals, metals, and fire. Pregnancy, minerals, metals, fire. Start Heat. Start Heat. Pregnancy. Metals, and fire. We'll do bismuth. Because I don't have enough rose gold and I don't want to waste anything making more. We'll do this one out of bismuth. All right, you, furniture. Not bismuth, bronze, bismuth. Is that allowed? You literally can't even make out of bismuth. Bismuth's only purpose is bismuth bronze. Okay. Well, we'll do it out of bismuth bronze then. You literally can't forge out of bismuth. Make bismuth bronze bars or build. This one actually says to make furniture. Okay. All right. Bismuth back to being forbidden. Bismuth back to being forbidden. Bismuth bronze, bismuth bronze, bismuth bronze. All right, so furniture, bismuth bronze, and then statue of start heat. There we go. That'll get done. Just gonna have to wait on Thadvik to get it done. I'll put a do now thing on it. I don't know what Thadvik's doing, but it should take priority eventually. Thadvik was storing an item. Thadvik's doing the statue. I live, bitch. Brimstone statue? It does say making furniture, so brimstone can be used to make furniture. You think that would make more sense? That, well, doesn't matter. We already have the bismuth bronze. Forbid, unforbid. I was gonna say, do you think that would make more sense than the bismuth bronze? But we already have it. And like I said, bismuth bronze is like, it's an alloy, so lots of metalling things. You got like weird metals put involved in it. It may not be the most expensive, but I think it's pretty decent still. Seriously, that should have been down there though. All right, we still have a ton of blocks that aren't getting used up, aren't getting claimed because of hauling. I might end up using part of the STARS office for more rooms. It's not a save point, but it is a safe point. Like, Mr. X won't even chase you into the STARS office. All right, let's do a massive line. Except for this one. That way we could reach the backside. Look, I forgot we could just do that diagonally, so that already got handled right when I was already worried about it not getting done. All right, where is macadamia? All down this side. This one's probably not gonna let me do it, but we'll see what we can get done. Macadamia done up. There to there. There to there. There to there. There to there. Like, they're real fast on getting that done. Which, sweet. Macadamia. They're just not hauling the other blocks away like I would prefer. It's all just laying around doing nothing. Well, that was wrong. Cancel you, cancel you. And sweet. Like I said, not great. We've throughout the things of putting people into different labors, we've lost a lot of our just basic haulers. Everyone else is busy doing stuff. Which is why I think we probably need to start getting more dwarves in. Not too many, though. Like 15, maybe. That dwarf got himself stuck because he's what we like to call in the business an idiot. And we'll get that done. All right. Did that statue get installed? It did. This is a superior quality bismuth bronze statue of Start Heat. The item is a superiorly designed image of Start Heat, the deity of fire, metals, minerals, pregnancy, creation, and crafts, depicted as a female human in bismuth bronze by Thadvik III, Idromdaler. And it's decent quality. I think these are all coming out about the same. Yeah. Other than this statue, Thadvik's been like putting some good effort into all these statues. Why is this just laying around? We have libraries. The Thandwheel says make this. 3 quivers. I am surprised. I never could have seen the desire to make quivers happen, ever. Speaking of which, this should now be unforbidden. So we can grab all this. Good couple of leather armor and stuff for our mark stores if they want it. And we should probably bring in, say, Alpha. Now I'll go with Beta. Let's go with Bravo. We'll bring the Bravo team in. We'll remove some more of the goblins. Wrong button. We'll do 2 at a time. I'm not worried. What is happening with the garbage dump symbol? I don't know why, but if it's on a loading bar, it gets copied over? What? That can't be good. When will we make Charlie? We technically have Charlie. It's just not named Charlie. Like, I could rename that right now. We have them as the Divine Irons, but really, this is Stars Charlie. I'll have to go with that. There you go. We got Stars Charlie. They just weren't initially named as Stars because they were actually the internal organization. They were internal affairs, but we use them for fighting too, so they might as well be Stars Charlie. All right, we'll notate the next 2 to get done up. See, the melee dwarves just get this handled super fast. No fuss, no mess. Why is there still a goblin that's told to come up here but isn't up here? You know what? Just every goblin. Every single other goblin. Whatever it is, they're going to kill it eventually. Like, genuinely not even a problem. Oh, one of them actually gave a hearty chase. Get out of the firing line. And I think that's all the goblins. So, wait, before I cancel you, let's make sure, because one of them was weird. All right, no more assigned goblins. Yep. Bravo, thank you. Go about your business. What are you, no health problems, so why are you complaining about health? Or is that just a mood thing? Unable to practice a craft. Oh my God, just go do it. I swear, they torture me with these needs to do crafts and such that they then refuse to go do. All right, that should be all the cages gone. You are doing a combat drill here. Even though this is for Civ Gym. I thought I told Civ Gym to be off. Civ Gym doesn't even have training right now. Hold on. Hold on. There shouldn't be a Civ Gym. I was going to turn one on soon for sure, but oh my God, there shouldn't be anyone in this. I'm gonna have to, like, just flat out have to sit there and figure out what this script is and why it's not removing them. Hold on. I don't want to sink too much time into it, but I do want to take a glance at that script. Because it is an old one. Because it gets put in correctly, it just doesn't get taken back out correctly. All right, dfhack config, scripts, need training. All right, close you, close you, close you. Nothing up except this. All right, so the way this script works, right, chat? Assigns military training dwarves so they can fulfill their needs. Let me take this. What is this? This is for the other game. I gotta get a mob father. I gotta circle this. Probably end up doing this on Monday or so. Need mob father clip for Uncle Danny. Wiki.gg. I have that on the other computer, though not on this computer. Okay. Local repeat utility requires repeat utility. Local utilities equal require utils. So it's going to check to see if it's supposed to be repeating or not. Okay. I don't know what invert is, but start, stop, T, and help are the valid arguments. Local arguments process the arguments of all the valid arguments, i.e., this one checks these, puts them in a list. Sure. The name of the script is needs training. The repeat time is 1,000 ticks. Ignore flag 30. All those scripts that I was like, I can't figure out how to turn off alchemy, it's 30. I got to figure out how to turn, like, if I can't find in-game how to turn off alchemy, I'm going to have to remove from every script this ignore flag. And or switch it to one that I can easily find off of Dwarf Therapist. Because unless I'm crazy, there's no alchemy here. I could probably end up putting it on pump operating. Either that or right now, strand extraction. Like, me running into strand extraction is never going to happen in the short term. So I could change a bunch of these ignore flags over to strand extraction. That way I can say who doesn't need to be paid attention to for a lot of these needs. For instance, Civ Gym. No, I'm going to do this right now. Civ Gym should not ever look at anyone in the other squads. Because remember, we had someone that was assigned to it. It made no sense from the wrong one. So, Dwarf Fortress labor tags. I forget what I searched for this. Labor token. I'm going to write that down. Labor token. We should ignore adamantine. That way I can easily turn that shit on or off as I want for, at least for right now, for need training. Control F. The hell did I just do? No, not feedback hub. What? Control F. There is no adamantine? There's no adamantine labor token. Well, how do you extract? Okay, what is it? Extract threads. How about that? Extract strand. 56. All right. If I say that you do adamantine extraction, I do not want you to be put into Civ Gym because I am assuming you're already good. So I'm going to save that as a default. Local need ID 14. Hold on. I don't think... What is need ID? What would 14 be? Architect? Not sure what that's questioning. I'm going to ignore that. Squad name, Civ Gym. We know that that's working. Enables military training to fulfill need. Yeah. That's the setup. We already know how that works. Dwarves with not alchemy labor. Strand extraction are ignored. Fantastic. Start, stop, help. By the way, I'm saving this. Start, stop, help T. We know all that. Helper, get all the citizens. Okay. Then the local citizens does that off of the entire Civ. And if it's in one of these, it ignores babies and children. Makes sense to me. And also my ignore flag, which is extracting strands. Cool. Okay. Get all citizens. It says that they have the need to do it. This part works correctly. This is how you find them with needs. Where's the part that dumps them from the list? Get by ID. It's tracking them by that ID. That's fine. Function needs training. Return true. Find all training squads aboard if no squads found. This is it checking. If the alias is squad name. So yeah, it's checking for Civ Gym. We're ignoring that. You need a squad with a name. Yeah. Add training. This part seems to work fine. Now, what is happening between these two? Is it they get removed and then re-added? Add training says for a number in squad pairs, for I is 1 to 9, add 1 each time. I think that should be a 0, not 1. No, they're ignoring position 0 because you have 1 in there and it should not erase that. So it's saying 2 to 10 is what it's saying. If the unit's historical figure ID is in, wait, hold on. Add training. What is this script saying to me? If the unit's historical figure ID, which was up here, hold on. Where the hell was that one? Unit.historical figure ID is ID. What? It's pulling a number from the thing. That's not a local one, is it? That's not a local one. I don't remember it creating this. If unit civ ID equals my civ, historical figure ID. Historical figure ID was tracked up here to get their ID. If their ID equals their ID, then return unit. Otherwise, don't. What the fuck are you talking about? This is something to do with Dwarf Fortress that I clearly do not understand. Somehow there's an ability for your historical figure ID to not be your ID. Does that mean that they're like faking or something? Doesn't matter. Adding training works. I don't necessarily need to understand what it's trying to check here. I just need to know that that works. What it's saying is for every number of the squad in squads, do this. True. I'm guessing true means put them in there. Why do you go above 9? There shouldn't be like 17 of you. This is the issue, is it's going crazy. It's not stopping at 9. Why are you not stopping at 9? All right, hold on. Because I had a late meal, I'm going to trigger this to save. And then once it's done saving, I'm going to have the game go, and then I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we're going to come back and we're going to attack this script. Either I'm going to prevent it from adding in too many dwarves, or I'm going to make sure the remove script works and pulls them back out. One of these two is not working correctly. I'm getting hemmed up and trying to learn how to script Dwarf Fortress with Dwarf Fortress variables. I don't need to be paying attention to that. It's very simple. Something about adding is not working right. I'm looking at the wrong part of the script. I do not need to know Dwarf Fortress to understand that part. I will be right back. I'm back. What have I missed? Someone is fighting. That's never good. Hold on, chat. That's been something I've noticed for a while. Why not dump off the Bronze Colossus? Because he's alive, not dead. Like, that's the big worry, is you can't remove any armor off the block or weapons off the Bronze Colossus. He is the weapon. So the instant he's out of the cage, his siege continues. We've only temporarily signed a peace, like a ceasefire between us and him. The instant he gets out of that very flimsy cage, he goes back to trying to kill everyone. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. So I don't want to release him. Alchemy is a skill that was kind of implemented in Dwarf Fortress, in that a skill was put in, but it has never really been effectively used. Now, I believe there's an update coming out at some point, one of the future planned updates that's going to do magic and stuff and more on religion, or something's happening. That one will use alchemy. A couple of mods have used alchemy. Since in vanilla it's kind of an unused skill, it would make sense, particularly if you're going to mix it with Dwarf Therapist, to set that, because remember, this script was made before the Steam version. So that's why I'm trying to update it and fix some things on it. If you have a skill not being used, it's an easy way to set a flag through Dwarf Therapist of this one, ignore this one. But right now, Dwarf Therapist doesn't appear to be showing alchemy. Unless I'm in some Berenstein Bears situation, I do not... What is happening here? I don't know what's going on with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to Strand Extraction for right now because, one, I'm not mining adamantine right now. Two, because of the changes to Dwarf Fortress's cave system, adamantine's been, like, nerfed into the ground. So... It might as well just be an extinct skill. As far as I'm concerned, it might as well be an extinct skill. So we'll use that to set our flags instead of trying to track down alchemy, just because of how easy it is to flick on and off. Hey, Caledon! No, this will not have to recompile. All I need to do is save the file, go into the game, say stop running the script, and then say start running the script, and it'll be updated by doing that. That's all it is. We'll be fine. The remove function uses the same pattern of code. Yes and no. Here's a nasty, dirty trick. Reverse engineering is a lot easier than regular programming. What you need to be able to do is identify what part of a script works and then ignore it. The part of the script that's identifying a dwarf, that's clearly working correctly. Even if both versions of the script use it, that's not what I need to be paying attention to. What I need to pay attention to is, why is it going above 10? Like, either I have to figure out why it's going above 10, which it should not be able to do. Like, these people should not be in this list anymore. I am... Professional dancer, lost XP. I am presuming that something in the switch to Steam is meaning that something is not getting grabbed correctly, or that it's because they're not in the gym, but they're being assigned to it, kind of. So I just got to figure out what, like, if we can limit how many it thinks it can assign, then we'll limit the overall issue. Or we can figure out how to make it actively dump these people. One of these two things. Perhaps I will need to look into the part of the script where they're getting names correctly. Like, maybe it's not pulling the ID correctly to remove them, but it is pulling it correctly to pull them in. So, like, I don't need to really know what the variable is, just understand what it's doing with the variable to get it to work correctly. I believe it's written in Lua. A work order for cloaks. There is a script right now called Tailor, and that should be doing all that clothing. If they need it, it should ask for it. If they are short on cloaks, perhaps we can look into tweaking Tailor. I believe Tailor has a built-in thing to actually change what articles of clothing you want. I wouldn't have to need to screw with this code. The only reason why I'm screwing with this code is because, again, this code, hold on. This code came out. Skeldark, by the way, you're a fantastic person. Skeldark did this code 3 years ago. We've tweaked 2 of the codes a little bit, and I'm now trying to tweak a 3rd code right now to make it work. For all I know, this worked completely perfectly pre the Steam release. So I just need to figure out how to tweak it. Like, we know that there's an issue with an offset on religion for some reason. Skeldark's original code only allows for 3 religions because there's a bug in the need system where they can't pray to religions 4 and up. Unfortunately, we're able to figure out that in Steam, this was allowing 5 religions. Like, there's 2 for free, and then it counts. Technically, the correct way to be would be to change the entire script to figure out what variable it's actually calling, which is apparently now an excess of 2 variable or something, I don't know. Or I could just cheese it by lowering the count by 2. So before it allowed 3, which because of whatever new script code is in Dwarf Fortress was being 5. But what I've now changed the code is to just release 1 or look for 1, but 2 are still slipping by. Did it fix the problem? No. Is this good standards and practices for doing legit coding on your own? Fucking absolutely not. I would make fun of any game that I found that was the coding being used. However, I'm not really releasing this code, and it's my fault if it's wrong in the future, so I'm allowed to use as many band-aids as I want. So again, I'm just trying to figure out what band-aid to use to fix this issue. I believe the loop is misformatted. Maybe. I gotta figure out what the difference is. If you want something more using strand extraction, you use fish dissector. I love you. Hold on. For a different reason, but I love you. Strand extractor. Not because I want a more useless skill, but because every one of these tokens checks a different thing. Every script checks a different thing. And I wanted... I'm using strand extractor to turn them off from military, but I don't necessarily want to turn them off on other skills. So having 2 exclusions, depending upon the skill, way better. Fantastic idea. Fish dissecting is 43. For right now, I'm going to use strand extractor on this one, but if I need to fix any of the other ones, because again, like some of them aren't working. Like the craft one says it's ignoring 3 people because they have alchemy. So there's 3 people I can't get them to do crafting correctly. If I can switch it to check for fish dissector, suddenly every other script works again because nobody has fish dissector. So we are now, after I do this with strand extractor, going to load up every other script, switch it to 43 because nobody's got fish dissector on, and suddenly it'll work for those 3 remaining doors that are being told to be ignored for some fucking reason. Because normally you wouldn't have anyone with alchemy on, but because of this system, somehow 3 of the doors have alchemy on. Fish dissector works off of a single fish. People's fish dissector works off a single fish. I have never used fish dissector ever, so I'm not worried about that single fish. All right, so anyways, back to the script. Let me make sure I've got chat up here in case any of you ask questions. I did miss some of your questions for a minute. All right, this is our 2 primary things. So removing squads. Is there any difference between these 2 in formatting or something? There's 2 loops in here. This is seeing if they are in a squad. If they are in a squad, say they are. If not in a squad, then this should be unit figure ID. That's what this is doing. This is doing a loop of every position and seeing if the dwarf is in that squad. However, if they're not, it assigns them to that squad. The problem is down here. If they are in that squad, it removes them as an occupant from that position. Like, that's what this is saying. Are they that? Then no. So there's something here. This is doing a double loop. Does this only work if Civ Gym is squad 1? Like, I'm serious. So let's say we have the first dwarf, right? We have the first dwarf that is not in it. It goes I for 1. Why are you I? I know that might be a normal thing, but if I just switch you to a different variable, is this somehow throwing... It should not be. I know. Before, I should not have for loops work. It's an internal variable. But is this somehow setting something that fucks this up? Because this shouldn't be able to go above 9, but it does. For squad in I pairs squads. In I pairs squads. For in. Like, you should be using the same variable twice, right? Am I crazy? I never did. Like, this is a separate one, so maybe that's allowed. Because that's a different function. All right, people who do programming better than me, you shouldn't use the same variable twice, right? I do not want to fuck with it that way. And then we have remove all. If squads, if you have no squads, then it should remove all their positions. Then what it's actually doing is in training count 0, in queue count. If squads is nil, then return. For in units, I pair citizen do. Local need, find need. We know that. If the need is greater than... is about nil, then if the need focus level is less than a threshold, then local, is that Boolean? Local bowl, I don't know what bowl is. Or no, bowl is for this. Add training, add them to training. If bowl, then in training count equals in training, increase the in training count. Else in queue count equals, that way you get the number back. Else remove training. So, wait, hold on. This is, wait, ignoring the other thing might work. This might be what's causing the fuck up. Hold on. So, you get a unit in your citizens. Do the following when you find each unit. See what their need is. If their need is not 0, then see if their focus level is below the threshold. The more their need, the lower the negative number. So below is the correct thing. It means technically above. If their need to do it is above your threshold, then put it in the add training list, I guess, and then put them in training. Else, put them in queue. Is this secondary list that I'm seeing here where they're not assigned, but they're assigned the queue list? Is that why this is all kinds of fucked because of this in queue list? Because if you put them in training, but if their focus level isn't there, then they're added to a queue. So they are removed, they're just not removed from a queue. This is for an in queue count, yes? But does that not mean that they're actually adding them to something? That's what it sounds like to me, is that they've been added to that, but not to a queue. Is any of these talking about a queue somewhere? I feel like this is just supposed to be doing a number, but no, this is just a check at the end. Maybe, oh no, this is the actual one. Hold on. Function start. Threshold running true. Repeat unit every... Also, do the ticks need to be running that often? How many ticks is an in-game week? Repeat, cancel, script name, local squads, check squads, remove all, running, false, script name, stop. If args, help, return, help, arg, stop, arg, start. Then running, then start, stop, stop. If running, script name, enabled. Okay. So, no, that's not it. Where is the primary script? Holy fuck. When you say start, The threshold is that. It says start. Running true. Repeat utility every script name. Script name. Oh my fucking Lord. Which one of these is the primary? Where is my fucking primary script? Because this is the script. Yes? Still don't know what that one is. Local ID 14. This one gets all my citizens and returns after it does everything that they are to local citizens. We know for a fact this script is fine. Then it does the find needs script. It adds them to an index. If they have a need to do it, then need ID, need index. It adds them to this weird index. Main. Get by ID. If unit history figure ID is ID, then return unit. I think this is looking for fucking non-animals. If their ID is a historical figure at this point, then they must be a citizen. Because all of your dwarves are historical. Maybe? Fuck it. Function needs training, true. That don't seem right. You shouldn't have a subscript. You shouldn't have a function that just returns true. That seems wrong to me. So if something calls for needs training, it's just going to be true. Okay. Find all training squads. This makes sense. So this one is checking the squads, and this is adding for training. If the unit is in a squad position occupant, then return true. Else, for every number, if they are not a position occupant, make that occupant equal that unit. Then return true. Else say no, for whatever reason. Remove training. It sets them... It removes them as a squad position, but it doesn't remove them in this. This is the issue. Something about occupant now. If you're removed from being in a squad position, you're not necessarily removed from the squad. This is why we have confusion right now. There is a difference between a squad position and a squad assignment. Now, this is saying squad position occupant equals it. But what this is doing is it's not removing him from that. Like this is saying squad position 1's occupant is someone. Like, so squad position 1 equals Bob. Squad position 2 equals Bob 2. This then goes afterwards, says squad position 2 equals no one. Fine. But it's not necessarily taking unit history figure ID and removing their assignment from the squad. Like, I think unit history figures somewhere in the game now has a variable where it says that they're in a squad. There's a double variable now. This is only doing half the work. This is our problem down here, I think. I genuinely think that's the issue, is that we would need to do unit history figure ID and find some way to kick them out of the squad position. Like to unassign them from a squad. Question is, I have no fucking clue how to do that. This is right here is genuinely our issue. This only does half the work now. This is just saying they're not in position 2, they're not in the squad. So is there a script earlier that said if they were in a squad? Local leader, military things. Hold on, check squads. For military and I pairs, do military alias equals squad name. Squad name being Civ Gym. Then the local leader needs to have an occupant. If there is no occupant, then tape, or if, what? If count is 0. What? If leader, what is that? Does not equal, I'm guessing that's a not equal. Does not equal empty, then insert R squad's mill. fuck. Count it +1. Where's squad's mill? Squad unit. I'm guessing this is an internal thing. If unit history figure ID is that occupant. Okay, new idea. I don't like any of this. This requires me to load up a variable I don't know. It's not listed anywhere else in the script. So here's what I'm going to do. That script got changed. We're going to fix the other scripts real quick then. That script got changed to use... Work with me. df hack config scripts need training. We switched this to use strand extractor. I'm going to switch all the other ones to use fish dissector. So need acquire. Local acquire need ID. Where is your who to ignore one? Do you have the variable of ignoring? I don't think you have an ignore one. All right, he didn't change that one to ignore. Need craft. Local default labor ID. Ignore flag 30. No. 43. Save. Need flag. All right, that's fine. You work fine. Wait, are you checking for amulets only? Hold on, I just saw the word amulet. Oh no, it checks on every earring, ring, amulet, and bracelet. But not a regular okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that's what we were checking from, but okay. So you don't have an ignore. You do. I shifted you to 43. That was craft. Friends and family. You don't have an ignore. Makes sense. That's fine. You don't have an ignore. I think crafting is probably the only one that actually had this issue. 43. Doors of alchemy labor. Fish dissector. And ignore everything else. Okay. Need help is fixed. Still don't know why I had to lower this one down in one of its numbers. Training. I think we fixed this one on the ignoring flag. I still can't figure out what's going on with the other part of it, but we'll do the ignoring flag. This one shouldn't even have it to begin with. Yep, because that's just telling you what your total amount of need is. And wander is also set wrong. Alchemy labor. Fish dissector. Save you. Hold on. Craft. I did not say that you were... Yep. Fish dissector. Fish dissector. Put that through. All right, close you for now. Load up Door Fortress. Need all. Stop. Only 3 of them stopped. Start. Need training, ignored 0. Need craft, ignored 0. Need wander, ignored 0. Need help, ignored 0. All right, sweet. We flipped the flag over to dissector. None of them are being ignored. The only issue is this training in queue need. Like, I don't understand how they get in queued on that script. I would rather not have the queue at all. Just set 9, and if you have 9, oh well. It's a dumb way to do it for sure, but I mean, if it works, it works. Because right now, what I need to do still every now and then manually is to read up everyone who's in a squad, grab all these people. Why did you not all the way through? Then assign them to cheat day. Yep, I know you're going to be very angry at me. Do not care. Because it's like, that is way too many people. Then go to the first 10 in cheat day. And now I can remove them from squad. Because before, I could not remove these 9 from squad. Doesn't work. It doesn't know what position they're in. So this is what my issue is. Do a reread. Something's going wrong. Did it reassign them all? Nope, you are paused. Sheet day never got removed. Removed from squad. I know. Commit. Run. You should have no one in sheet day. They do not exist. Thank you. Do a reread. It's too many fucking people again. You. Cheat day. I know. I'm trying to dump them from this list. They should not be there. Okay, now there's 10. Remove you from squad. Uh-huh. Commit. That should still say 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are they actually getting fully added to it? Oh, I know what my problem is. Need trains actively running right now. I'm actively trying to struggle against this fucking script. Whoopsie, that one's on me. I thought I was losing my mind. Hey, yes. So the need system in Dwarf Fortress is a bit buggy. There was a script that a fantastic Skeldark made about 3 years ago. Problem is because it was from 3 years ago, that's pre-Steam version. In the Steam version, it's causing a bug where it's assigning more people to the squad that needs to be there. And in this system, okay, so it's actively understanding what I'm doing now. And that means in the system that it's not removing them from the list correctly. So even though they're not set to anything, half of them still keep going on and like they go back to training. They're not doing anything while the script is running. Or they end up in a position where they're not doing anything while the script is running. Now I can force it to work through Dwarf Therapist to force all these dwarves I can't see in game into another squad where once they're in the other squad they're assigned numbers correctly and then committing that through. So Dwarf Therapist, it assigns and removes people correctly, whereas this training squad appears to keep conglomerating, keep congregating everyone into a squad that doesn't or should not exist in the way it's existing. And either what it is because when it removes them, it's just unassigning them from a position, but not necessarily the squad, which I'm guessing before was one and the same, or it's this secondary system of where it counts who's in a queue to get rotated in. And now the way the game works, if you're in that queue, you're kind of still in the squad. So I can't direct you to do anything, nor can I tell you to stop doing things. Meaning that occasionally those dwarves would come up and just do, what are you doing down there? Occasionally those dwarves would just come up and just start training on their own, which was cutting down our amount of haulers by about all of them, which was making the base, nothing was really buggy. It was just meaning that the base was running slower than it should be, the base, not the game, because there's less people saying that they were free to do shit. They kept going to the training hall and then doing nothing because no one was giving the training. So that's the one issue. But we also have another issue of, you know, we do still, in fact, have dwarves that are wanting to train. So it's either I run this script occasionally and then bug fix the back end of it, or I figure out how to make it remove the dwarves correctly once they're done doing their training. Because I don't mind the dwarves going in for training. It keeps their needs down and it makes them happy, and I'm all for that. But, you know, if I can't get it done, I can't get it done. It's causing problems. We're trying to make a script. Hey, gotta love when work offers overtime for a holiday weekend, and your contract allows you to get really good pay if you don't have 12 hours in between your shift in and the next start time. Oh, shit. That's right. It might be time. This one's not as oomphy as I thought it was going to be. It's now might be more time. Rangers, I need 5. Alpha. I need 5 teenagers with attitude. There we go. It is time for today's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club. For the Forgotten Beast, Omelthubulifo has come. A huge scaly tick. It has a short trunk and it has a bloated body. Its olive scales are small and set far apart. Beware its deadly spit. All right. Let me load up Discord so we can start getting this Forgotten Beast handled. Wait, no. Do we even have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club? Wasn't the other one killed? We'll load up the picture for it, but wasn't our other uninvited guest killed? Yes. No. Ninpei lives. Okay, that was prior to this. All right, let us get the new uninvited guest.
Nobody cares about Fight Club, do push.
What? That is objectively wrong. I feel like if I got rid of Forgotten Beast Fight Club, the rest of chat would start a vote to kick you from the stream. I'm like completely certain that that is objectively wrong. All right, what did we go with last time? Control C / imagine. How long have you been doing this for? In game since the year 100. I vote we kick him anyways for the lulz. Zordon sounds a bit different. Hang on, Cakes, I got you. No! Oh, he's trying to off himself. All right, what do we got? Huge scaly tick. A huge scaly tick. It has a short trunk and it has a bloated body. Bloated body and an elephant trunk. Maybe I'm gonna and a short elephant trunk. Maybe that will make it understand what we're asking. I'm gonna reword it. I'm gonna take it off of that part. Deadly spit. And then change this part while it's generating to huge scaly tick. All right, and where am I on this? All right, tell this to go. And while it's generating that picture, I know there is at least one that wishes for push. Hello, I believe the camera's set up, the little light's on, so I'm gonna go with it is. And we're going to get us a 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, out. There you go. Now we have all rested our eyes and we've stood up for a second and attained a horizontal position. It is all very healthy. All right, where is, I don't have channel points up. Review request queue, back to stream manager. Request queue. Pandasaurus Rexes, that was your push. All right, the pictures are coming in. Is this one mine? Is that? Oh no, that one's. All right, chat, save image. We are going to do Challenger full. All right, chat, which one of these do you think looks like our Forgotten Beast? There we go. Remember, it is a huge scaly tick with a short trunk, and it has a bloated body. Its olive scales. Oh, I forgot the scales. Its olive scales are small and set far apart. Beware its deadly spit. I don't think I said anything about the scales in my description. That might explain some things. Hold on. Copy. Let's try this again. /imagine. Its olive colored scales are small and set far apart. Let's try that one. See if that changes anything. It really hates the idea of a trunk. I'm even seeing Panda's iterations, and if you say trunk, it's like, oh, you want horn, you want the tusks, right? It's like, that's not what I said. That one came out pretty cool. I do like that one. Looks like a very angry ball sack. Hold on, where's the one I just told it to do? I'm seeing if any of these come out decent. All right, so this is group 1. Panda has a suggestion. We'll do this as Challenger for right now. We'll turn on Challenger. We have Pandas. I can tell you what, it really hates the idea of a trunk. Why does it hate the idea of a trunk so bad? I'm having it redo my second attempt. What are you guys feeling on any of these? I'm having it do one more attempt on my new description with olive colored scales, but that got rid of the trunk when I did that. Yeah. Like, I got it to do a couple of generations here. I'll save this over the 4 patch. I got to do a couple of generations of having scales, but again, I mean, look at the lower left corner. The thing's screaming at you. It obviously doesn't have a trunk. It really hates the idea of trunks. What do you guys think? I'm with the 6th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, Pandas 5, 6 would be the upper left corner. You're talking about 1 on batch 2? I did try saying elephant trunk, Mr. Ma'am. Bottom right is mine. Is my take. All right, so far we have 1 for bottom right. Hold on. What? I don't know. Jimmy Buffett died? I don't know. All right, so Vorplim was 4. In Spirit is 1 or 4. Jitterbug is 1 or 3. So technically we have 2 votes for 1 and 2 votes for 4. I need a tiebreaker. First one up. Because I've now fallen 4. All right. Wait, were you one of the first ones? You were not one of the first ones. All right, 4 it is. The very tippy top. Tippy top? F. Save image, challenger, save. Yes. All right. Boop, boop. Here we go. We got to make sure he gets close. All right, he is... Is the other one over here somewhere? I don't know where he's going. Where are you going? I'm assuming it has a plan, but I don't know. Oh, no, it does have a plan. All right, it looks like it's time for today's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, chat. It is time. In the blue corner, my mouse is in the wrong area. In the blue corner, we have our 2 times champion, Ninpei Shadowgland. Shadowgland, a great blob composed of ash. It has a round shell and it squirms and fidgets. It's quite quick to heal and tough, but it's quite clumsy and very quick to tire. He has no ability to see. In the pink corner, we have, my mouse is somehow wrong again, I don't know. We have the challenger, the hollow belches, Omelthubalifo. A huge scaly tick with a short trunk that has a bloated body. Its olive scales are small and set far apart. Beware its deadly spit. It's very rarely sick and quite quick to heal, but it is quick to tire and weak. He is... Whoop, there we go. He is... Omethu. I'm just gonna go with Omethu because I think it's short. Omethu, the spitting tick. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. And yeah, an ash blob and no special attack. And it's a 2 times champion. 2 times. To be fair, I think the first time was de facto. Looks like we're coming in with 6,300 points on the Squirming Ash and 150 points on the Spitting Tick. 5,200 points have come in for the Spitting Tick. 6,300 of 5,200. It's looking like none of our combatants today are favored by the fans. What would win? A bug that can get 1 shot in the chest or a piece of ash that can get 1 shot in the chest? 15,200 points on the Spitting Tick. 6,400 on our champion, Ninpei, the Squirming Ash. Pictures are going away as the time cuts to a close and we begin today's Forgotten Beast Fight Club. First attack goes to Ninpei, I think, or whoever's the squirting one. Who shoots? You. The Hollow Belches. I just saw it flying through the air. The Hollow Belches has shot out Ninpei's shell. Ninpei's entire shell has been removed, weighing 4,000 pounds. He's now shellless. He's sticking in for the fight. He's belching all over his opponent, but his opponent quickly keeps dodging it left, right, left, right, left, right. Where did his opponent go? We've lost him. He's gone. The champion has noped out of reality, folks. We didn't know that was possible, but he's decided that he doesn't need to try. We're gonna look for his name in the dead list just to confirm it, because we're not sure what has happened. Ninpei is listed in the list just a deceased. I don't know where his body went. Did he get eaten? Who knows? Ninpei, the champion, has fallen as his body was broken away by a kick from our challenger's left foot, and our challenger has not shown any damage worse for wear, meaning that in today's fight, it is the challenger who has reigned supreme. He is now known as Pus Curses the Hollow Belch. And that means that he has gone from challenger to champion. I don't know where the other guy's body went, though. Ninpei's body is just... Did he turn into a pile of ash? Is this his body? I think this is Ninpei's body. I think his shell weighed 4,000, and once he didn't have the protective shell anymore, I think he just didn't have anything. Yeah, I think this destroyed the shell. Once he removed the shell from the ash, he had nothing left to protect him, so any hit would kill him, and thus he was. Ninpei has fallen. Betting didn't pop for me, so I missed out. Not that it was too exciting a chance. Come on, you ugly dick fuck. Please don't yell at our challengers. It makes them nervous. Also, I got to rename him from challenger to champion. He wasn't even named challenger. That one's on me. Champion. There we go. Are you going to run a song there, buddy? It's a very quiet interlude. What can we say? All right, we are making excellent progress up here, though. Do. All right, so we got every other script working. The training one is still iffy. I'll have to figure out...
I didn't yell profanities at a weak challenger. I yelled profanities at a soon-to-be ash-murdering champion. Don't put words in my mouth, you ketchup goblin.
Ketchup goblin? I don't... Why would you call me such a thing? This is a highly inappropriate nickname that I am completely surprised you would use to refer to me. I don't... Doesn't make any sense. Strange and unknowing, you know, where such a title could have come from. I don't know why betting doesn't pop sometimes. Macadamia wood blocks. Put it over there. Gonna fill the wood with things and get it done right now for you. All right, you to you, you to you, take you off, you to you. Hopefully we'll be able to get down to the floor and into the star's office. It's just fucking surprising how much macadamia this floor uses. Speaking of using macadamia, back down here, we're still trying to grab up half the macadamia. Excuse me. Conglom, old carambola, old guava, some old nonsense wood, guava, platinum. It's not till way over here that we have more macadamia to deal with. Nathaniel has mandated the construction of certain goods. I'm sure he did. We're going to remove all these. See how well this works. And figure out what Nathaniel has wanted from me. He says make low boots. Sure. Iron low boot. Number 1. All right. Hold on. I'm going to start changing up a lot of these alerts too, because I kind of don't care. If we're fixing up a bunch of Dwarf Fortress code, let's fix up more Dwarf Fortress code. Real question is, can I remember where the alerts are? I have a video on changing these. There we go. Nope, that's PNG file. It's not what I wanted.
Listen.
Champ is still on screen. Oh, my bad. I apologize. Am I gonna have to load up my own damn video to remember where the hell these alerts are saved? Announcements. There we go. All right. While I'm here, let's start removing these alerts. These ones I don't think will change unless I bring the game down and bring it back up. But changing jobs. Combat, combat, combat. Don't care about the wrestling and the combat events. Migrant arrival. Don't care about that right now. Beast ambush, ambush defender, ambush, noble arrival, migrant arrival, animal trap, catch. No, I don't care about you. Cave collapse, birth of a citizen, birth of an animal. Don't think I care about those, but okay. Strange mood. Again, I'm going to come back to you in a minute. Liaison arrival. I don't need half of these damn alerts. Trade diplomat arrival. All right, hold on. I don't need it to be a display at all. Okay, hold on. Shit. Mountain home satisfied monarch hasty monarch arrival first caravan. Where are you? Box, box, box. New guild agreement abandoned. I feel like these should be boxes. Like we don't even get warnings about these. Hold on. Well, that did not work. Okay. Tactical control, new market link, new holding. Those I don't care about. Return rumor. I'm trying to figure out on the left. Cannot shop tree. Like some of these don't actually work. New apprenticeship, building destroyed or toppled. This one that keeps pissing me off. Okay, you have AD, P, and R. The problem is none of those are going to work right. It does a recenter and a pause, but no, it doesn't. AD is adventurer display. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll do DD. AD, like nothing in this should ever use AD unless you don't want it to work. All right, let's remove AD. Not a thing. Building destroyed or toppled. Pause, recenter. No. I want box. If something is destroyed, I want to know. And pause is the wrong word. No, we do want pause, but we need it with box. Yeah, okay. That one pauses to recenter if possible. At least if it does a box and I know why it's paused, I can get shit done. I don't need data. UCRs associated to any active unit. I'm going to ignore that. Associated unit combat hunting sparring reports. Don't know how it does that one. All right, we're going to save this. And prices altered. Nothing to catch in water. That one never even popped up anyways. Where's the one where they change things? That one I don't care about. This is what I care about. Changing jobs. Is that job overwritten? I'm going to say it's jobs overwritten. Hold on. What do you mean you can't find it? We just saw it. I'm going to change you just to AD so you don't show up. Save that. Close you. And then save and continue playing because of the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Forgotten Beast Fight Club 090201. Now, those changes I don't think will work yet. I'd had a lot of these changes back over a year ago, and then Plum forgot what I was doing, overrid it, and then was like, I'll fix it later for like over a year, which is a very, very bad trait / thing to do. Don't put things off if they keep causing problems. The second or third time a problem's happened and you haven't fixed it, then you're just not trying hard enough. Where was our removing blocks? Up here. Build construction floor. Do bitter orange, I believe is what I'm going with. Yeah. Beator orange. That should all be bitter orange, and then that should be the other stuff. But whatever frees up the wood for upstairs. I'm kind of surprised that we freed up all this wood for upstairs and we still have tons of wood missing for upstairs. Like, holy crap, how much wood did the upstairs take? And we'll switch you to bitter orange. And we will switch you to bitter orange. Get that done. All right. Let us think. Let us stop for a second and put on our thinking caps. Why, oh why, do we have all of this crap up here? Fairly certain we set up half of these to get brought down here for trade. Like, one of these was for that reason, I thought. This is so we could trade away the low boots, because we didn't want them. The stockpile is called not appropriately named. Cool. Low boots and bows. At the beginning. Conglom Park, Jet Park, Bauxite Park, blah, 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 blah. God, I wish I could see this shit graphically. Cinnabar, Petwood, Iron Park, Copper Park, blah, 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 blah. Armory Whips. Okay, it's around here somewhere. Armory. Platt Park. They should all be the other way around. It should be Park Platt. That way I could tell the location first. Distressed Clothing, Brass Collection. Hatwa. What the fuck is Hatwa? Why did I think I would recognize that acronym? Brass Collection Hatwa. What the fuck was I trying to do? Arrows, blow darts. Basically all the nonsense ammo that we could trade. Brass Collection. Hands across the world. I understand brass now. It's hands across the world. Got ya. That's for trading away the garbage thing. So useless Goblinite must be the low boots and shit. Okay. Why didn't you? I thought useless Goblinite included their stupid weapons. Am I crazy? Okay, new thing. You, I thought, traded for a bunch of these. Bows, halberds, pikes. Yeah, you should be getting pikes. Why are you getting pikes? Oh, did I not turn you off back here? Pikes and jagged pikes. Let's see if that fixed half of my issue. Pikes and jagged pikes. Also, still, no bins. You idiots. And you would need to be changed similarly. All right, this is the problem. I never brought all the things down here. And now, let's go back to Hands Across the World. Which I'm suddenly not seeing anywhere. So right after all the armories and the parks. There you go. Useless Goblinite will be bringing in it was already set up. I just didn't set up this stockpile to grab it. Okay. So these should start getting sorted soon then. This is just a stockpile issue. Like, you should not be holding low boots over here. Again, that's the issue. So if I go to armor, feet, and low, and take out all the low boots, now the low boots can be down here, so I think they already were, for removal. All right, it'll just take some waiting for them to haul things to the correct area. Now, the new question is, did I have anything over here for boots? Clearly, no low boots were ever held here, as is appropriate. A lot of the garbage weaponry and stuff was already taken. So we just have to wait for them to transfer some things, and then this will get sorted out. Why are you grabbing water skins? That seems weird to me. But if that is what it is, God, look at all the fucking crossbows we have. We don't need this many. Also, hold on again. Let's run this bad boy, see how much we purged from our rolls. About 7,000 again. All right, they're going to be hauling things around. They're all kind of busy. We do still need more dwarves. But they are doing things. Not that they're not doing things. Actually, there's a big thing of them not doing things. Why is, like, Goat Swarm doing nothing? All right, who are you and why are you not doing, like, hauling or anything? Is not doing hauling. What have I done to cause to not haul? Now, he was in the Weaver's Guild. Some of them still need to do bone carving, and they all have hauling enabled. So what have I done to say that you shouldn't be doing this? And what do you mean by, okay, no, he is. It's just they get this weird hiccup in them. Okay, I'm not crazy. It's just they check rarely. Yeah, everyone's suddenly hauling. All right, we're good. I was just not letting time pass for them to update. Hello, Domine. How goes? Do. All right, clear those out. Nathan Wheel says, don't sell things. All right, I won't. More low boots. Those gems have been brought over now. Part of the issue right now is that what they are hauling is from here to the left. It's a massive route they got to take because they got to go through this door. Down here, over here, and then into there. So here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to tell this stockpile to stop taking in new blocks. That's the big route right now, is them hauling the old ones back. Which, as long as they kind of get moved, I'm not worried about them. Like, get everything else hauled where it needs to be. As long as it's out of my way, I don't care. That's not right. Because when the time comes, we'll just reactivate them hauling those, and then we'll be good. I mean, hell, if it wasn't like if it wasn't for the fact that we were actually low on Conglom at one point, I wouldn't even be trying to get these old materials back. I would just overwrite them, be like, whatever, fuck it, you're gone. Like, that's the only real thing that we're hung up on. Now, these should still get dumped into that, at least. Looks like some of the other gear has started to kind of get handled. Everyone just ran around. Why? Where are you going? What was that insane route you just took? Oh, Oh, they went downstairs to grab. I forgot. This is actually holding up a lot of people's this jute cloth. Okay. This is really the malfunction. Is I've made so much damn cloth down here. They're all having to run far out of their way to do this. Oh, my phone is giving me a boop. Why have we given me a boop? What is happening? What are you telling me? Ah, Pandasaurus posted the picture. Thank you, Panda. We killed a snake out there. All right, so it's not that we have an issue of people with haul jobs. It's we have people having to haul shit the absolute furthest distance possible. From the basement below the front door all the way up to the second floor office. Okay, I can see them getting a bit slowed down by the sheer amount of hauling they're having to do there. So we kind of need to just wait because we made that much fucking cloth. That's genuinely what's hemming us up is the sheer amount of cloth we're hauling. Can I just cut that to save time? Hold on. I'm going to dump you. And then I'm going to put you like up here. Like I still want them to do the work. I just don't want to waste the damn time. Settings, game, keyboard cursor. Yes. Go here. Auto dump. I know you can't move some of them. That's fine. Now unblock. There you go. Haul that in. What is still down here? Okay. Undump these, which for whatever reason could not even be hauled. And we'll leave them alone. If those are still down there glitched in a bit, we'll just destroy them or something. I don't know. Hello, Jumbuck. This fort's installed on a 5x5 grid. This isn't even like a normal sized map. This map has gone from a 16 to a 25. We've almost increased the map by about 50%. And we are filling it left to right. We did not have much space left to expand left to right to get this map in. There's so many little dwarves having to run everywhere, the poor bastards. But they're trying. Ooh-wee, they're trying. That's why I'm kind of nervous about letting more dwarves in, because every time they all have to do cross-map things, we slow down to about 40 to 50 frames. And like, as you can see, we're already dropping down to 39 because of all the crap they're doing right now. Hopefully, when this all gets set up and stuff, the frames will be picking back up. We won't have to worry. We can give it a second to think through what's happening. Like maybe some of it's just actual calculations in the background. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Didn't we have a keyboard cursor unenabled again? Do we even have weather here happening? I mean, it doesn't matter. We turned off the temperature again. Hold on. Let's turn the temperature back on, see if anything catches fire. Oh, something caught fire. Oh, no, we're just paused. All right. Well, we don't have any more of those weird burning trees. Like I said, we don't ever really have... The masterpieces, I might have to get rid of that alert. And I'd love to get rid of the sparring only messages. Like, I really don't care about sparring. All right, just let them keep hauling. Let them work at it. Hopefully with this job will be able to get done much faster, so we don't have to worry as we just stack billions more jute cloth. Like, I don't even need to do jute farming for like a while. As much as I love the farm out here, it's absolutely not necessary right now. We appear to be filling up with jute plants for cooking. Jute should not be down here. Very strange. I have that for thread. I never built the farm place up here to process the jute. Not that I need to process jute right now, but we do not need all these plants lying around. It's making the stockpile look wrong. Also, please put the pots back where they go. Not a hard concept. I also forgot to keep up with this. Not a hard concept. All right, people are getting moody again. What are you moody about? Pray. Why are you still not praying to Vucker the Ashen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have an issue. Need religion. Start. Invalid start? Okay, help. Test. Max religion patch 0. That's incorrect. Need religion. Help. In 1. Need religion 1 patch 9. If we go back to you, he's back down to 3. All right, that means something has gone wrong with the default. I patched that before, but I didn't change the default on the need religion. Let's go edit that. I thought I did. Am I crazy? But maybe I didn't. So let's change the default on that. I could have sworn we already did this. DF hack, scripts, religion. Local deity number equals 3. No, 1. For some reason, 1 is 3 and 3 is 5 when the issue is 3. All right, anything else in here? Say 1 or say 3. Control F3. All right, don't have that issue again. I don't know how you reset back to 3. All right, hopefully that has fixed the script in the long term, not just the short term, so that people can pray to the people they need to. They're going to get some of their prayers out of the way now, but now they should only be able to have 3 deities so they can actually get it done. Quite frankly, I almost want to lower it to 2 deities, because I still think 3 deities for as long as they take is too much. Like, if you think about it, right, you only have so much time. Right, this is the issue, right? You only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You only have in a time period 12 units of time. So the script is fixing it because they'll have 4, 5, 6, 7 gods, and they can never ever pray to this amount of gods, right? And they only pray in order. So if they have 4 gods, they'll never pray to the 4th one. That's what that script is doing. So we've changed it down to where they have enough time because we lowered it to where they can only have 3 gods. But doesn't that mean that they would still lose all their time just praying? How many hours? I don't know. Let me put it this way. We started this game in the year 100, not 150. So, however long it's taken to get 61 years in game, it's been a long time. I think this base is starting to enter the competition for longest bases I've ever done on stream. All right, Morningstar. Are you supposed to be accepting Morning Stars down here? Is this an issue I made? No. All right. Was I wanting to do Morning Stars at all? Or is this just a new category of crap I've been picking up? I do know large shouldn't be here. I'm just going to melt you. Like, are any of these large? We should not be. Ooh, we have an artifact helmet? When do we get an artifact helmet? All right, sweet. Two-handed swords. Those we should have been getting rid of. that one is an absolute should have been getting rid of. It is. So the issue is the other stockpile just has it listed when it shouldn't at all. Weapon, two-handed swords. All right. That one will get sorted to where it needs, because I don't want to see crap, because remember, I don't want the stockpile here. This should be getting smaller. Morning stars. Can dwarves use morning stars? I've been trying to get rid of like these weapons that the dwarves can't use. Scimitar. I'm fairly certain scimitar way back when was supposed to be brought back here. Yeah, scimitars and scourges. So there should not be a scimitar or a scourge allowance in this building. Scimitar and scourge. Don't know what happened to that one either. Haul those out. Large II leather, dingo leather, large. All right, how about this? Dump, whatever says large. Large. This is lion, not large. It's close, but it's not the same. Large. Like I said, the other one got melted, so I'm not worried about it. Large. Those ones are not large. You are, because of that human. Got a bunch. I just thought of that. We got a bunch of larges because of that human. Okay. That brings us to halberds. Did I program halberds to get traded away? I did. I did trade program halberds to get taken away. So you were in the wrong stockpile. I don't know why I never told this one not to accept all these weapons, but it's clearly causing problems. And things are not getting sorted the way they should be because of this. All right, let the halberds get taken away. Like I said, morning stars perhaps we can work on. Bows should not be here at all. You should not allow bows. I don't know what is going on with that. I absolutely believe I got rid of those. Bows, pointed and thin. Remember, no bins. Bows, pointed and thin. Yep, they are supposed to be down here. All right, let those get hauled around, see if that fixes anything. And again, we'll just work from there. Great axe. I believe I have battle axes already accounted for. Somewhere. Yeah, battle axe. Is a great axe a thing that a dwarf can't use? Is what a bug, Drake Kellen? The amount of gods? Yeah. For a couple years now, the need system has been technically very buggy. But it doesn't appear immediately buggy unless you look at it. But the problem is if your dwarven needs are not handled, then they end up in a debuffed state, essentially, as opposed to a buff state. And so by itself, it's like it doesn't cause them to die necessarily unless they get moody. But so because of that, it's not, nobody ever really notices what's going on. But a lot of the needs are in one way, shape, or form extremely buggy and do not actually work right or do anything. In this case, the religion needs are all buggy. The religion, for the most part, works. You know, hey, I have a god, I have a need for it, let's meet this need. And they will go pray. Like that part of it's coded correctly. But the issue is when they pray, they do not pray to their gods in order of need. They pray to their gods in order of what gods they have. So if there's God 8 is saying, yo, you need to pray to me so much, you have to pray right now. They'll go, okay, and then they'll go pray to God 1, because God 1's the first God in the list. Then they'll pray to 2, and then they'll pray to 3. Now, God 1, 2, and 3, super prayed to. You know, they are getting handled correctly. The dwarves do it, they get it out of the way, and it's not causing an issue. But God 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 never get prayed to. They keep re-triggering a need to pray. So then your dwarves actually spend most of their time going back and praying and praying and praying and praying and praying and praying and praying. But then they have this hole in their heart because they're like, fuck, I'm not praying correctly. But they can never figure it out because they're only able to pray to the gods in order. There's not enough time before, like, fuck, I'm starving. They can only ever get the first 3 gods prayed to. So some of them work, and for most dwarves, this is true. For most dwarves, you're only ever going to have 1, 2, or 3 gods. Like, it really shouldn't cause an issue. But if you have enough temples, your gods will see the other temples, and they might develop a need for that god. Did I just build? Okay, no. And or sometimes they'll just come in with multiple gods. So once a dwarf has 4 or more gods, suddenly the need for religion is unable to be accomplished via that dwarf. Friends and family is definitely just bugged. That one is just a dwarf may have a need for friends and family, and they probably don't have friends and or family. And if they do, for some reason, they won't go talk to them. That one just flat out just does not work. I don't know how it's supposed to work, but that one just does not work. All right. Hold on. I want to see dwarf fortress weapons. I want to see if we can figure out which. I want this to be the ones we can't use. Can I get the list of weapons we cannot use? Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Hands used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are the 7 native weapons. If it's not one of these weapons, I don't fucking want it. Okay, question. Unless it's like a whip, which we happen to be use. Or a flail. Actually, why do I have flails? We can't use flails, can we? I don't want training weapons. Foreign weapons. Will this say which ones don't work? Using any multi-grasp weapon in a single hand gives you disability. Do not equip 2-handed swords with a shield. Adventure mode, it's possible to wield 2-handed sword in one hand if your character possesses, for example, if you create a broad body, blah, 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 blah. Like, there are a lot of weapons here. Like pikes, probably not going to be able to grab correctly. Okay, here we go. Now we can see who can and cannot wield things. Battle axes. Essentially, it's a good dwarven thing. Good. Crossbow is good. Maces are good. We should allow maces. I'm fine with maces. Now, have I already allowed? I have allowed a mace in. Pick is good. Short sword is good. Spear is good. Warhammer is good. Training axe, who cares about those? Training, I don't care about training. 2-handed sword. Nobody can at all can use 2-handed swords. So I believe we already traded those away. Not my problem. Blowgun, bow, who gives a fuck? Flail, everyone can use flails. We should hold flails. Fine. Next up is great axe. No dwarf can use a great axe. So I'll make sure that great axes are over here. They are. And then make sure that they're not over here. I believe I already did this separation before. And then something happened, so I just lost all the stats for these. But we're going to make sure that we're sorted and good. No dwarf can use a great axe due to a bug. So, fine, no great axes. Where was I? No one can use halberds. I believe I already transferred halberds down here. Yeah, halberds were already transferred. Don't care about halberds. Daggers. Not doing anything with daggers. Long swords. Every dwarf can use a long sword. So no reason to bring those down, and we aren't anyways because they are right there. Though we do need to mount the silver ones. Mauls. No dwarf can use a maul. Do you allow mauls over here? You do. Don't do that. No dwarf can use a maul. They were already switched. Okay. We're good on that. We're almost done. Morning Star. All dwarves can use a Morning Star. So I need to create a stockpile for the Morning Stars. We need to do more of these. But, question mark, we don't have wagons, do we? Because technically I was supposed to be doing silk up here, and I never did a silk route. Cloth, linen would be... cloth, silk, office. You would be there. Inaccessible from first stop. Guava closet has a problem? As does willow closet. I'll work on those. Don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, we need more carts. All right, so we're going to make more carts, and all our carts are made of willow. Do not... Oh! Because I turned on temperature. What? Remember that second I turned on temperature to see if there was any weird fires anywhere? Chad, I think we found the weird fires. Whoopsie. How do I fix that? It can't burn through the walls. It can't burn through the floors, but it can burn up my wood for sure. Now, on one hand, I don't mind too much, but on the other hand, I need that willow wood. All right. I am going to do liquids caused an issue last time I used this. That didn't even appear to do anything. All right. I'm now seeing the fiery issue. Keyboard cursor, done. Right here. Give me water, please. Give me the liquids. Command. Interactive console to work from the DFHack terminal. Okay, well, I don't have that, so it's going to be gooey liquids, which last time fucking definitely acted wrong. Brush water. Yeah, do it. Go. There. The new liquid system just doesn't go. Click. B. Is it there? I can't see. Okay, it is there. Okay, well, that did not help as much as I would have liked. Probably because the temperature is not set to update, so you can't put out the damn fire. Okay, let's re-enable temperature. Let's get liquids going. Because they wouldn't have been able to pick up the wood if it had burned correctly. All of that. I want more liquid. Don't go in there. It's steaming right now. All right, are we good on the temps? Something looks like it's still trying to burn up in there. I don't see a fire anymore, but we do still have some smoke. The game is not paused. I think the fire, whatever it was, has been put out. Let's let them put things back where they go. Work on it from there. Put the stockpile back the way it was. Wonder if we lost any of those mine carts. All right. Looks like they're half doing it. Some blood got picked up. We'll need to do a clean. What is it? Spot clean? Do I need the cursor up to do a spot clean? Yes. Get rid of what mud we have. It's also Control C that'll do this. All right, that should work. Settings, turn that back off. We can turn temperature back off. Go. It's going to take them a bit to haul. Did we lose a minecart? This is what I'm suspecting. Okay, where is my willow? Is Willow just hanging around somewhere in this? I'm going to order 10 Willow minecarts. They should be able to fix their own system with that. Hopefully, maybe. I don't even know how to tell. Would there be like a red alert on it? Guava closet. Wrong one. Because your minecart got a lot of these are saying inaccessible from first stop. You're saying you do still have a minecart. So it's on them to kind of fix it. Whatever has happened. There's a minecart. Yeah, they just got to put this shit up. Are they busy doing shit? They're putting things in some sort of pile. Oh my God, they're still doing cloth. We are still being hung up on cloth. How much cloth did I have? Okay, new idea for a second. Don't even do that. Why transfer the cloth from there to there to put it in? Just put it in directly. If that's what you're doing, just put it in directly. That seems way faster. That seems like 19 billion times faster than whatever the fuck I had them doing a second ago. I don't even know if this is working. Do they grab from the top or the bottom? They do not grab from the top. Yeah. Haul jute, haul jute. He is hauling. Okay. There we go. Like, why make there be twice as many, if not more, actions to just bring it from there to there by making them drop it in the middle first? Like, no wonder it was taking forever to get shit done. Just them walking back and forth. Look at this. The list is almost completely gone now. We went from having a pile that wasn't getting done to a pile that got fucking emptied. Yeah, I accidentally set the middle of the base on fire, but we handled it. We may have ruined a bunch of hauling routes, but no problems. And now, if that's all the major things to haul, we can clear all this out to that. Cloth retention. Thread retention. There you go. All right, now is our wood area getting sorted? No, for whatever reason, they're just not grabbing that minecart and putting it back. Looks like someone is. Someone is apparently told to put this minecart somewhere. No rush. Hello? Who? Who's putting a vehicle anywhere? Why are you taking your sweet fucking time? It should not be that long for you to get here. Hello. Like, if we're gonna have this, let me click it and see who the fuck is doing it. All right, who is supposedly hauling a vehicle? Because that's what this would be. It'd be hauling a vehicle. It's not store item in a vehicle. It would be... What are you storing in a vehicle without locating a vehicle? Where are you going? That was it? someone grab this. If you're saying it's here to be grabbed, then fucking do it. Like, why do you keep assigning this to someone if no one's fucking doing it? There's a soldier with no activity. What squad are you in? Charlie? You don't have any orders. What do you mean you have no activity? Is something wrong with your gear? Do you not? Oh, and suddenly he's cleaning himself. So do you use refuse stockpiles for I try to. It kind of works. And then it doesn't. So I'm using Taylor to auto dump that clothing. And then later on, I take the dump pile and I say it to trade with any of the merchants who have come in. So as much as I would like to, I can't get it to work on the regular. So I'm not. Please, for fuck's sake, who is supposedly assigned to this minecart? Okay, guava and round lime are not being assigned correctly. I'm just going to go fix them. I don't know why they're not working, but I will go fix them myself. Guava and round lime. Round lime, you were saying you have an issue. Well, no shit. Did I or did I not make more of these? What do you mean inaccessible from first stop? What does that mean? This is your stop. All right, I'm going to redo it then. This is what, round lime? Is that not your stop, round lime? Uh-oh. Cloth silk office. I'm going to come back to you in a minute. Actually, can I just fix you now? Well, hold on. Let me come up here and fix this. You are going to grab that. You are grabbing cloth of the silk variety. You're going to grab it from that stockpile and then do nothing with it. All right. Back down here. I got to undo these routes because something about the fire and or the subsequent water has glitched them out. So we're going to delete round lime closet. And we're going to delete guava closet. Because guava closets become broke. Now, is guava closet going to show that it has... What? It's just not there. Oh, no, not now. I'm trying to fix things. Hold on. Let's do a save. Yeah, Panda, do you remember earlier when I was looking outside the front door and I re-enabled temperature to make sure no more trees were going to cause a problem? Well, it turns out while I was looking at the front door, what was actually happening is that the wood closet was starting to burn. And then I didn't know that. So then when I turned temperatures back off, we had locked the wooden closet into a eternally non-burning corner of heat and don't go here. So then we put water in there to fix the fire with temperature on so that the temperature could balance correctly. And now these two things aren't working. So they're like turning on the gas stove to make sure that there's not a fire and you got like your TV is sparking or some shit. Petition. No. I refuse your parlay. All right, we're going to ban all of these. Now, if I had them up here, could they shoot down at them? Hold on. I want to see if I can get Charlie's squad to do shit. Charlie's squad, go up here. Please, for the love of God, do not jump down. They are shooting. Oh! He jumped down immediately. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are ranged dwarves so fucking stupid? So he's dead. I'm surprised you're only tired. Everyone else is shooting down to try to help. What, like, he didn't even try to shoot. He got up there, said, hey guys, do we have a mission? Leroy Jenkins! And just jumped the fuck in the middle of the goblins. What are you doing? I'm gonna have to reload this now. Why are you so stupid? Like, I'm setting up these walls and shit to make the ranged dwarves work
Drunk
correctly.
is a dwarf flat on his back.
I don't think I'd ever
With a
seen a
mug in one
dwarf
hand,
just
a
leap
hammer and a
straight
hat.
through
Rogran be its name,
a
for it is quite
fortification.
fat.
1, 2, 3. That's a 3 Z level drop, and this dumbass just hopped through it. I don't even know where he is in here. Yeah, he's exhausted. Probably nauseous because he's taken a wound somewhere, I'm willing to bet. Oh my God, what are you so stupid? How many has he killed? God, that's a long combat list. Everyone's missing. You know, he's still trying. Have we killed any of these goblins? Wish this would ever sort in a way that made sense. I don't know. I don't know if we have any dead right now out there. And that's him dying. All right, this is why I saved. This is why we fucking saved. So you can't use that upper area, and it crashed. You can't use the upper area. You can't use the upper area for Marksdorfing because the dwarves are so fucking stupid. They'll fling themselves down 3 Z levels faster than you can shoot down 3 Z levels. Why is that the autosave? That don't sound right. If he didn't, he should have. Like, it's a question I can't answer because he jumped down and killed himself. They all have thousands of bolts. If he didn't have ammo, then that doesn't really fix the issue because, and I quote, billions of ammo. They have all this ammo. They have all this ammo. There's no, like, they have ammo. They have tons of ammo. If he did not have ammo, it's because they're fucking borky at times. And the answer to your question is no. I am not accepting this. So that's why I have to station them here through 2 fucking walls to try to mitigate them running around like dumbasses. Or give the enemy some time to approach, because I don't want to give them our military early station commands and then get, oh, I'm tired. We're going to lock this door too. Like, just don't even go down there. Also, we have to relaunch everything else. Fast Dwarf 1. Need all -start. However, need training -stop. And need fuff. Just run. Now they can shoot through these 2 diagonals to get to me if needed. We're going to lock these doors since we have an external threat happening. There's another way up. You don't have to be trying to come down through there. What are you and why are you outside? Why are you outside? Is it because deep down you hate me? Have I angered you in some way? What I'd like to do is put the Marksdwarves out here, but I don't know how well that would work. There would definitely be lots of shooting. What if I put them out here? If I put them here, would that help any at all? I mean, now's the time to practice with them, right? Charlie squad, go here. I'm trying to figure out how the... Okay, yep, we're shooting diagonally. And somehow they climbed up 2 fortifications, then jumped across a non-connecting wall 2 wide, ran across fortifications like a fucking ninja climbed onto a feckin' vertical iron bar and leapt it. Why are all dwarves super ninjas? He's not even the only one that did it. CJ did it again. And no, he has bolts. They're not out of ammo. They're not out of ammo. They climbed up. I put them behind like 3-4 walls and they still run out there. Connecting wall too wide, ran across fortifications like a fucking ninja, climbed onto a feckin' vertical iron bar and leapt it. Why are all dwarves super ninjas? He's not even the only one that did it. CJ did it again. Oh, what? They died? I'm surprised. So yeah, like I'm trying to set this up to have mark stores, but you fucking can't. You like, oh my God. We'll try it again. Fortifications, clearly bad. Fortifications are just not great constructed. We kind of knew this, but the sheer mobility of a dwarf to climb those fucking astounds me. I'm denying this. And what I'm going to see real quick is if I station them over here. Hold on, that's too close. Station them 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Because I think they use that to get across. I don't think anyone can climb a vertical bar on a vertical bar. Yeah, because now they're just shooting at each other. No one's leaping anything yet. Where's CJ? Since he has proven to be the worst. Yeah, CJ's shooting. So when they're vertical iron bars, they'll shoot. I do like the... Oh, nope, nope. I think Claiborne was here and climbed this. So because he decided to wait, he got to glitch himself through. It should not be this hard to just say, stay the fucking place. I would need every single dwarf by the fence, because if he sees him at that corner, then he'll go, oh, I can just climb. Clearly, this is the solution that makes sense. All right, so Charlie stations 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a little close on this side, but we'll take it. Way down there. No one get close to this mystical wall of climbing. Oh my God, not this again. Fast dwarf, all. Training. Fuff. Fuff. I need 10 of you down here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna ban this door now because I don't want them near that wall. Go the other way. You are too stupid to figure this out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are the other 3? Where are the other 3? 8. Now this is the angle that I want them to shoot at, but they don't see him yet. There we go. We're starting to shoot. Problem is, before they couldn't shoot back. Yeah, if we're close to the wall, they don't all have an angle, so they've already killed us. Also, CJ found a way to die again. Somehow it's always CJ. CJ is just too stupid to avoid bolts. So if I'm near the wall, we have cover and can shoot them. If I'm not by the wall, I might as well be out in the open. Ah! All right. Petition. Deny. You. Start. Stop. Go. You. Charlie. Station 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. See how well that works. Station down one more. That way they don't come up by the wall. And then I'm going to ban the door, so they shouldn't be by the wall when they round the corner. Like, I'm fine if they die in this. I just want them to die for a good reason, not for a stupid fucking reason. All right, now I'm going to ban this door. Just the right one. We'll see how well this works. Nope. He just decided to and just run off. Quit without saving. Quit. Just quit. Just for fuck's sake, quit. It should not be this hard. Why do dwarves climb? Is there climbing? I'm gonna edit the fucking raws. I'll find some way. Why do dwarves climb? Dwarves should not be able to climb. Goblins do it. That's one thing that's annoying. Dwarves should not fucking climb. It is the dumbest thing. And you can't even tell them to do it themselves. They'll get in a tree and be like, well, I can't climb now. But if they're gonna fucking die, they'll fucking climb to get out of the way just so they can specifically die. Petition. Deny. You. So fucking infuriating. Wouldn't bet if I had them back here, they'd climb this up 3 levels, run across the ceiling, and find a way to off themselves. This door is hereby locked because you're too fucking stupid. It doesn't matter how tall the walls are. It does not matter how tall the walls are. They'll just climb it. I do like that they can't do iron bars, so that is something. But the idea that they would sit there and go, oh, I'm gonna go up and around. Like, they should not be able to find that pathfinding. That is not part of any pathfinding. So how do they know to do that? It's stupid. All right, new test. Stars Charlie. Stations 1, 2, 3 on this farm. This is also a very dangerous place to be, but I want to see if they'll climb the entire base. Like, I'd be ready to pause when they start moving. All right, where are you going? He's going to pick up equipment. Is he, though? Actually, I think he is. Okay, this is making some of them move. So we're going to say Alpha and Bravo should station up in here. Fight them at the front door. All right. CJ. How does CJ always find the way to die? Like, no, seriously. By random chance, how is it CJ finds the way to die? Something is wrong with CJ. Is anyone else even injured? My man over here can't even stand. How is it CJ keeps figuring out how to die when no one else is even injured? Where is CJ in this? Why is CJ just physically unable to soldier? What am I not? I don't even see CJ fighting. CJ's not even in the combat log. How does CJ keep figuring it? There he is, figuring out how to die. He's only wearing a robe. Why is he not wearing leather armor? We have nothing but leather armor back here, you idiot. Why are you not wearing armor? All right, we'll have to probably reload this again. But I'm going to let this one run for a minute. I want to make sure the other people don't climb. What are you doing? Are they stealing CJ's shit? In the middle of combat. This seems like a bad idea to me. Are you sure you're not stupid? Even regular civilians are dodging bolts and shit to, like, not die to steal CJ's crap. All right. Where are you going? Where are you going? Seriously, what are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna run away. Why are you outside? God, they're so fucking stupid. I'm testing the mark stores, though. We know we're going to have to reload anyways. Other than CJ finding ways to die, no one else even gets injured here, and they clearly do a lot of damage. Like, that's not a melee dwarf that did that. They clearly, they get their work done, except for CJ, who keeps finding ways to take an arrow to the heart. And CJ's lover, who keeps finding ways to run outside to murder themselves. I feel like there's something in that. There's something that can be taken away from that. I'm just not sure what it is. All right, now that they're already out, just make them run down the line, I suppose, and see how much they can kill. All right, 75 targets. Give them a kill command. And also, new idea. I want to see something. No, you guys are still stationed, right? I haven't seen any of you run out there. Some of you don't have ammo, but you're staying here like you're supposed to. You've done your job. One of you left earlier to get ammo, which I appreciated. But the rest of you are... So there is some weird limit to this where they won't go get more ammo. Now this dude, what are you doing? Why are you out there? Why are you in the wrong area? All right, we're going to take Charlie and we're going to cancel them. See if we can get them to pull back. You say no activity, but you should really be going to get equipment and shit. Source Original was found dead. I think, was he a Mark Sword? We're going to find out afterwards if we found a way to jump the wall. A goblin, some goblins jumped the wall. Probably because you were standing in the wrong area. Like you weren't supposed to be anywhere over there. But those are my only two people. An idiot who jumped the wall and CJ who keeps finding ways to die. Okay, so this idea works. Behind two fences, this works if you're not CJ. What if we take CJ out of the military for this fight? Purely because I don't think I have the time to sort out why the hell he's not wearing armor. Where is CJ? You say soldier no activity. Charlie equipment. A bunch of you don't have armor. Or a lot of things. I thought that you were already set up to get this from the leather thing. Because for some reason, archers are set to leather armor, and I can't fix that right now. Stop sewing leather images on things. You've actually gone through a ton of the leather. All right. What goes in the chest slot for these idiots? Tunic? Leather tunic? Is that the armor for leather? I think so. So leather tunic. 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 Make 4 tunics. All right. What else are you idiots missing? No, there is leather armor. Why am I not seeing leather armor? Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot. All right. Screw the tunics. 2, 3, 4. All right, what else are you idiots missing? I thought Taylor had this handled. Helmets. A lot of leather helmets. Leather headwear. And you want a leather shield. You're stupid. Leather helm times 10. Leather shield times 10. Then I'll get rid of this and just say leather armor 4. Fuck it. We'll set that to 6. Of course, that's going to require a lot of things to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now, if I enable the civilian alert off of Burrow 6, Burrow 6 allows a lot of things that it shouldn't be no longer allowing. So we will start removing these. Civilians should not be outside. This is not part of your base anymore, and there is no longer a wall there anyways. This is technically not part of your civilian shit. You cannot be out here. This is all part of the danger. We'll take off the 4 from over here. This is all part of the danger. No be here, no be near danger. Danger bad. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I may re-enable that through another route later, but for right now, it's all danger. Okay? All danger all the time. Now, part of the danger is that you shouldn't be near any external doors. Take all this off. This is now near the danger. You may not believe me, but it's true. That's all near the danger. All right. Re-enable that. Enable all. This is all outside, or this is all essentially inside now. So we're going to enable all of that and then strip out the wall. 1, so I can see the damn walls through everything if I need to change this later. And 2, because it looks better. All right, do not be touching no damn walls. All right, I think we got that. That has been updated. Swell. Technically, this is a danger zone. Even though they would cross it, I don't want them standing here in the middle. So we're going to mark that as do not be. That is next outside facing danger zone. And technically, this is all an outside danger zone. So this should not be civilian allowed either. There you go. That is not in danger zone. That is not in the allowed zone. Into the basement. Anything at this level should be aware of other than going by? No. This is all handled and good. All the way through. Nothing wrong here. I still got to fix that, but whatever. This is all allowed and good. That is all allowed and good. I'm allowing this. This all pleases me. And you can't go down there. All right. This is the civilian alert as we know it. Also, screw it. Not that I'm doing anything with it right now, but let's allow this area. So we still need to fix the statue showing area. And anything else around here that I should be aware of? No, this looks good to me, except, hey, look, it's danger time. Everyone stay in the danger. Drop off inaccessible. Well, you're not wrong. The food area is currently inaccessible. The back area I should probably allow, but work on that later. Because technically a flying thing could come down from there. All right, have we made the leather yet? Looks like we haven't even approved it yet. Manager, why have you failed me? I expected you to have this done already. I gave you like 1 nanosecond. I'm saving again so I don't have to keep changing all that crap every time I have to reload. Yeah, I realized the instant I said it that it didn't make sense. I just, in my head, I had it that it was leather, so clothing, but that's not true, like, anywhere close to it all. All right, manager, you need to start approving things. A lot of things. Where's the manager? Goat swarm. Oh, wrong button. Goat swarm. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, that's neato, goat swarm. How about no? Go do manager shit. So that CJ can find a way to not die. Now that right there is the actual thing I was worried about. That they would find dumbass ways to just ignore it to go outside. But if I shut down these doors, should be fine. All right. Stars Charlie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. We'll send Charlie out, and then hopefully CJ won't be out there with no armor. Hey, CJ. Ha, what are you wearing? A robe. That'll stop an incoming bolt. How are you sad? Wearing old clothing. You're about to die. All right, CJ, try not to die. Okay, about to say, is no one shooting this time? All right, where is CJ in this? Are any of you injured? CJ's body's been cut a bunch. All right, we're going to tell Squad C to pull back. Pull back! Pull back, you idiots! I told you to go away! What do you mean, no activity? The activity is leave! Oh my god. Alpha and Bravo will charge the front door. I'm going to start locking this door because I saw them pathfinding around like weirdos. I don't like that. All right. Okay, Alpha and Bravo are starting to just zipper up the entire side. So we'll just order the kills now. Since I think the enemy's been spread thin enough anyways. Get the fuck out of combat. I've told you to retreat so many times. Go away. Now they're just watching all the goblins die and they're like, oh God. I'm seeing all this death. Leave. This worked well though. Alpha and Bravo just slaughtered everyone. Uninvited guests, caged guests. There's still a few invaders. Make sure to go up the entire list. There we go. All right, did we lose anyone? Even despite the lack of armor. There's still a bowman out here. I don't know how he's been ignored. Confirm on him. All right, that bowman's been handled. So many dead goblins. And there's a maceman up a hill trying to run away. Sorry, you're not allowed to run. There you go. Clear to civilian alert. This invasion got handled. We got to get some armor on CJ because he is way too suicidal a man to not be wearing armor. And we are now inundated with thousands of Goblinite again. Huzzah. Let me unlock all the doors because some of this is on the inside. Some of it's in our fence. Because of course it's in our fence. Can't do this clean. Unforbidden. Jesus. So many goblin parts everywhere. And we have survived another zombie invasion. Like, I'm genuinely wondering if I should just have like an iron lip on the inside just to stop the dwarves from climbing up over it. Construction floor. Because, I mean, my big worry about this wall here doesn't matter if they can just jump from one to another like it's Assassin's Creed. So many goblin parts. Okay, hold on. What do we have down here set up? All right, you are active. All right, I'm gonna start ordering a bunch of these cages to get melted down. We don't need this many goofy metal cages. Cashew wood. Lead. Yeah, this is unnecessary. We can melt a bunch of these down and just not have to deal with it. I'm doing each and every one so I can see if there's a dead thing in it. Because I also have to clear out the dead cages. Does empty bin work on cages? That would be nice. Look at all this metal. Holy crap. I don't think I had this many metal cages. Saguaro, you. Okay, you. Empty hyphen bin. Yeah, sweet. Dead bird. Nickel melt. Zinc melt. Copper melt. Get all these stupid seeds out of here. Dog? Why is there a dog corpse in here? They don't even eat. Turkey gobbler. What happened to you? Tell me your secrets. All right, this gorilla's being fed. That's got a goblin in it. You got nothing in you. You got goblin in you. Artifact. Tiger that's really trained. Goblin. Lead cage melt. Honey badger. So this is a wild honey badger, yes? Train him. We got to get back to trying to domesticate these stupid things. I want to try to domesticate the stupid honey badger. Hey, Ghost Bat. What's going on in here? Everyone killing themselves because they're really dumb. How do non-grazing animals die in a cage? That's the one that confuses me. They don't eat. They don't need to be fed. They have unlimited stomachs. Diplomacy. No. No diplomacy. All right, how goes the leather making? They have been ordered. Someone's doing it. Good. Hopefully our military, our Mark's military will have their leather now. So they won't just sit there and die for no reason. That would be good. Look at all this crap. You stupid goblin bastards. What am I supposed to do with all of you? Also, I forgot to make extra tombs. Urvad Kubuk. Urvad Kubuk. Urvad Kubuk. You? No. You, I want to engrave. Urvad Kubuk. Give me a slab to him, please. That way we can get them proper burials. Oh no, Panda's lurked. We'll never see her again. She's a high-level rogue. She's going to backstab us. Everyone keep her out for the backstab. It's coming. It's always in the spleen. All right. Bitter orange. And we are freeing macadamia for up here. Remove you, 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 and you, and you, and you. There you go. Remove all that. And we should be good to go. So yeah, the fence works. They just can't be near walls. Nothing is stuck in those. Might as well uninstall these vertical iron bars and these vertical iron bars and these vertical iron bars so we can get the body parts out of our cages. How dare you die in such a way as to get your viscera stuck in my fences? That's very rude. Might have to like charge you for the cleaning fees or something. I'm not sure. All right, we're going to ban on this one, and we're going to ban on this. We're going to ban on this. That way we don't take the iron bars back. We're going to ban on this. And then we'll just wait for them to slowly remove the goblin viscera from our shelves. Now, I don't know what this is, but what I'm going to do in a temporary is move you left. Even though you don't appear to have anything. There we go. So we can grab this and move you so that you're bigger, so we can have more goblin parts handled at once. So we can just dump them all into this guy's dead list. And then we'll do the dumping of hair and hair that I don't need. A lot of trousers and stuff are coming in. Dog corpse, which can't be butchered or handled because it's rotting. Wait, is it rotting? Hold on. Did it just die or something? I just noticed that. It doesn't say it's rotting. Where are you going with it? Where are you going with this corpse? Where are you hauling a stray dog corpse to? What are you doing with this corpse? Put it down, you weirdo. Put down the dead dog. Oh my God, you're such an idiot. Put down the dead dog. There we go. I think he put it down. Fantastic. Well, if it was in fact possible to butcher before, it sure as hell ain't gonna be possible now. All right. Let them haul. What? Oh, good. A human caravan has arrived. We can trade them all the dead goblin crap. Why do we have coconut crowns in here? It's not even damaged. Was a goblin wearing it? Probably a goblin was wearing it. I don't know. All right. Yes, come on in. Just ignore all of the goofy goblins. Uneasy, like how uneasy. Fuck it, I don't feel anything anymore. We just gave that man like PTSD crash course in like 5 seconds. Unhappy, uneasy. Whatever. I've seen, once you've seen 20, dead goblins, what's another 30? It's still just updating. There's just more dead goblins around every corner. Welcome to the land of dead goblins. We killed them ourselves. All right, how is this going? It is going well. Grab you, assign you back as a metal pole. This one has to wait. You have to wait. This one got kidnapped. Yay. No, it didn't get kidnapped. There's just a tooth on it. We can remove more of this. This has been done, so I can do an iron bar. I can do an iron wall across it. Or actually, I think technically that's not iron.
Ah, yes. My favorite part of the Disney World trip, Dead Goblin Land.
It's a dead goblin land after. I can't do it. Wait. It's a small world after all. It's dead goblins after all. It's dead goblins after all. There's another dead goblin. I had to think about how the stupid animatronics would say it. All right. We have killed all of these. They're good. They're fine. They're gone. This guy is coming in for trading, which is just already weird. What is in this? See, this is supposed to be getting broken clothing, but the tailor... Really? The forgotten beast Valella has come, a gigantic eyeless cuckoo. It has a long spiral horn and appears to be emaciated. Its lilac feathers are long and sparse. Beware its deadly what? Beware its deadly bud. Dark Schultz, thank you with the premium purchase. All right, let us, hold on. I'm gonna need to get this description in. Health description. Back to the Discord we go. Where we stop, everybody knows. All right. You are a gigantic eyeless cuckoo. Gigantic eyeless cuckoo. 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 It has a long spiral horn. Has a long spiral horn. Giant eyeless emaciated cuckoo. It has a long spiral horn. Emaciated. It's lilac feathers. Hold on. Lilac colored feathers are long and sparse. That seems wrong. Like you could have said it's long, sparse, lilac colored feathers, but whatever. Are long and sparse. Beware its deadly blood. And then we're going with gigantic eyeless emaciated cuckoo. Control X. All right, and while we send that around the generation pool, I believe it is time for us all to make sure that we are fit enough for the fight. We wouldn't want anyone to be unfit for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. All right, that's going. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Gotta be fit for the Fight Club, chat. Fit indeed. I like how I said eyeless and it put really big eyes on it. Like, I don't think it understood the idea eyeless. All right, let's try this again. / imagine. How do you do this? Boop, boop. Eyeless. Boop, boop, 0.7. Will that work? No eyes. No eyes. I do like the birds, though. The birds look pretty kick-ass, but it put eyes on all of them. Hold on. Save image. Challenger full. I'm trying to get to generate again with no eyes, because that's what we got. And those all very clearly have a thing that I would call, possibly incorrectly, eyes. Labor Day weekend. In 2 days, it cannot understand the lack of eyes, can it? All right, I'm going to give it one more try, and if it doesn't work, we're just going to go with one of those four. Should I say blind? Giant, blind, emaciated cuckoo. Maybe it understands blind better than eyeless. I'm not even sure if any of those are giant, quite frankly. The only one that looks like it might be big is number 3, right? That just looks like it's silhouette, though. Number 4 may be kind of big. I'll tell it to generate off of 4, see what we can get with. I have it trying to do blind right now. And yeah, no, it just made it have smaller eyes. But they're all definitely there. It does not understand the idea of no eyes. It doesn't know what that means. I have it doing one last generation. Are you guys thinking 4 or 3 or 4 or 3 or 4? Three or 4 or 3? Thank you, Dark Schultz. 3 or 4 or 3. All right. I think I've got 1 going for 3, 2 for 3. 4 or 3. 4. Okay, shit. What do you mean or 5, Jumbuck? You were one of the 3s. All right, I've got 1, 3. Nivik, I can't tell what's going on with Nivik. Then Jumbuck, I think, undid the 3 because they said or 5, so now I'm confused. Then Tap Dancing Ninja said 3. In Spirit said 4 or 3. Dark Schultz said 4, so we have a 3 and a 4. And then Nivik said 4 looks better, so we have 2 for 4. And then Jumbuck said 3 definitely, so we have 2 for 3. And then Nivik said 3. And now Dominates is 4. Here's how we're going to do this. / poll. Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Upper left. Upper right. Lower left. Lower right. 1 minute. There you go. Figure it. Whatever the poll says, figure it out from the poll. Actually, which picture is showing? We're talking about 2 different pictures, aren't we? Hold on. I might have to undo that poll. Because I just realized that I actually had it generate again and I was talking about the wrong one. We also have this, where I think number 2 is pretty good. I'm going to ignore the poll. Where I think number 2 definitely looks like an evil monster. And we have this one, where I also think number 2 looks like a very, very angry monster. Is everyone saying angry burb? That one definitely looks like more of an angry burb. The other one just looks more like it's really annoyed. Because like I said, I also had this version. That bird just looks like it's had a bad day. I think ignoring the poll that everyone agrees that it's this angry burb, right? Chainsburb? What's the Chainsburb? Oh, yeah, he does have a chain on him. All right, chat. So is it 2, 2, or 2? All right. Lower right, 1 from before. 2 of the 1 on screen now. All right. I'm going to redo the poll real quick. Which one? The original number 4. This Angry Burb number 2. Other Chained Burb number 2. All right, one last time. I'm going to start making them bigger just to get ready. Upscale 2. Upscale 2. And the original number 4, which I think was this one. All right. I have all 3 of the pictures upscaling right now. Looks like Angry Burb number 2 is winning a lot. Save image, challenger. Save. Slash, not imagine. Prediction. All right. All right, let's get ready for this then, since that is 1. I'll take this out of the screen for now and let this go. It's going to be a slight pain to follow because he flies. And also, there's already multiple Z levels. But it looks like we're here, and it is, in fact, time for
the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the pink corner, we have our 1-times champion, Pus Curses, the Hollow Belches. A huge scaly tick. It has a short trunk and has a bloated body. Its olive scales are small and set far apart. Beware its deadly spit. He's very rarely sick. He's quite quick to heal, but he is quick to tire, and he is weak. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Valela, who is a gigantic eyeless cuckoo. It has a long spiral horn. I just realized I don't think it did that one. I mean, it kind of did, but not a long spiral horn. And it appears to be emaciated. Its lilac feathers are long and sparse. Beware its deadly blood. He is slow to tire. He is Valela, the bloody cuckoo. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. There you go. Yeah, it really did not understand what that word meant. Every picture I had it generate, it was like, okay, so you want big eyes, right? Eyeless, less is more eyes. Got it. Could not figure that one out. It looks like the points are coming in with 20,000 points on our champion. Then pay the squirming... No, wait, what? I'm canceling that prediction. Something's wrong. I don't know how to cancel this prediction. Jumbuck, thank you for following. Delete and return points. Hold on. I screwed up the prediction, I just noticed. Spitting Tick is the one that should have been on blue. And then Valela, the bleeding, or the bloody cuckoo. All right. Starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go! There we go. I don't know how I screwed it up last time. Yeah, technically the person you bet on isn't alive. I had that based off of an old fight. You guys should start being able to do it again. fact, I'm not seeing the points go in, letting me wonder if this has been horribly glitched. All right, we've already got 30 seconds out of the way, and nobody's really putting in any points. We got like 3 to 1,000. We're going to be investigated by the Mafia. There we go. Now I see points coming in. All right. 13,000 points on our champion, 11,000 points on our challenger, rising in the last 10 seconds to 12,000 on the challenger and 20,000 on our champion. Everyone thinks the Tick can beat the Bird. For now, the fight must begin. And it is the Tick who has taken the high ground and the Bird who has gone low. The Bird climbs up over the hill to surprise the Tick as the Tick leaps down for where the Bird was. The Tick has missed. His fourth leg is broken and is oozing his ichor everywhere and is horribly bruised. The Bird and the Tick go at each other, but his... Fuck! I got the picture, I'm sorry. But this pus curses the hollow belch's forgotten beast ichor that covers the floor. Again, it was wounds. No one's dead yet. Calm down. Pus curses the hollow belches is getting lots of damage in. His exoskeleton is unable to withstand the cuckoo's pecs as the cuckoo is showing no damage whatsoever. He can't see, but he already oh no, he's got a bruise on his leg. It is the insect that has jumped down below, bleeding heavily and is seriously injured, hoping to lure the Bird into an area where it can't fly. Unbeknownst to him, the Bird hasn't been flying the entire time. He's trying to go away, but more of his ichor is spreading the ground across from him. He's dragged the Bird down to his level. Only one level of elevation is allowed here. Can that overcome his ability to not have any motor nerves be damaged? The Bird is showing no damage whatsoever except a bruise to its upper right leg. For some reason, the Bird's tail got bruised, and this has caused it to try to retreat. He got to a place where he could get some elevation. He's dive-bombed onto the Tick yet again. The Tick is suffering heavy bleeding damage. He's trying to fight back, but there's not much you can do when you're a Tick and you're fighting a Bird, and the Bird just doesn't seem to give a fuck. The Bird Valella, Fate Dead, is now named so. Our champion, whose upper body was bruised, his tail was bruised, his right upper leg is bruised. Valella, the champion. The old Tick's corpse weighs 6,375 pounds, bringing this to a close as we have reigned in a new champion.
Valella, the champion, has beaten the Tick. / predict. Who has won? The Cuckoo has. The Cuckoo is winning. The Tick is dead. The Cuckoo's alive. Are you sure? The Cuckoo's alive. The Cuckoo's alive. The Cuckoo's alive. Cuckoo's alive. The Cuckoo has lived. I would have remembered that, except for my thoughts got frazzled when I had the wrong prediction going. So I'm going to blame that. And now our challenger has become our champion. Rigged. Forgot flying has a big advantage. I just won so many points. Yes, that's right. You guys had a greater than 1 rate of entry, or whatever the term would be. The rate of return of 1 to 2.61 points, 31,718 points goes to Inspirit 77 and 6 other people. Excuse me. That is our second Forgotten Beast Fight Club today. And it's only 8:30. We've gotten 2 in a relatively short period of time. I blame the goblins. I don't know what they were doing, but it's their fault somehow. Also, did I or did I not see? Yeah. They got, how did this bird part end up in the middle of the base? And I swear I saw a bolt earlier. Oh my God. We've got to get the birds out of our base. They're so stupid. They ruin everything. But you.
Admiral Wiley would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
All right, hold on, Admiral Wiley. I will, in fact, build a statue to your specifications. Oh, I'll do it. Where's your specifications? A deity with no statue in their temple. I'm surprised. This is so unusual of you, Admiral Wiley. First one up would be... Actually, can I see how many... You have 20 worshippers. You have 15 worshippers. You have 2 worshippers. You have 11. 20 wins it. Annul. Annul will get a thing. Annul. What are you a god to? Earth and caverns. So this one will be dirt, earth, and caverns. Obsidian's earth and caverns. We'll do obsidian. Let's get an obsidian statue. Who does the statues? Rock statue. Specify stone. Obsidian. And you are going to be of a null. It's going to act like that's not a unique name, but fuck you, it is. Caverns and the earth, and it's a male cave fish. Sure. Jumbuck got dwarf number 8. I got you, Jumbuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jumbuck, you are a hauler who is great at... What are you legendary at? You have to be legendary. You're legendary at observing. You watch all of everyone else do things, and you're like, wow, I just saw you do that. Jumbuck the First, the hauler legendarily able to see things. I only saw 0 to click. Dark Schultz, what country was it? There is some countries that will not let you do a prediction. You might be from one of those countries. Poland. Does anyone remember if Poland's one of the countries? Poland says you can't do predictions or anything, even if it's just channel points, because somehow this could make a kid gamble away their parents' money. I don't know if that's Poland, but I do know that's what our issue is with some of these. I'm a manager at the Heinz factory. You're a manager at a Heinz factory? Jumbuck, send me ketchup. Jumbuck, I need you to send me ketchup right now. Send me all the ketchup. Sponsor me, Heinz. Sponsor me. See, look, we even have our very own ketchup uwu emote. My factory only does the beans and soup. No. You have stolen the ketchup from me, Jumbuck. It was but a hair's in Doc Isandero. It was but a hair's breadth away. What am I going to do? No. All right. Hold on. Stoneworker, engrave. I already forgot the man's name. What was your name? Indoc Ezan. Indoc Ezan. Indoc Ezan. Yeah, get him a slab. Why is this not getting done? Do it, someone. I'm not asking for much. Don't we have stoneworkers? They got canceled. Why? He's obsidian. Is this not obsidian? Am I stupid? Is this not here obsidian? What do you mean you need obsidian? Hold on, rock blocks. Obsidian set up as if it's an economic. It wouldn't have allowed it. Hold on, I know what happened. I know what happened. I can fix this. Stone use. Obsidian. There you go. Allow obsidian. Statue. Stone. Obsidian. Image. Historical figure. Annul. Can't scroll down when you've done a search. There's a null. Let that work. There we go. Ketchup is made in Holland. My factory makes... We got Haynes on the phone. They're asking for you. Is it a way to unblock this for me? I don't know. Tell Poland to calm down.
Answer 21 to this one question, you stupid. What's 9 plus 10?
If you answer 21 to this one question, you stupid. What's 9 plus 10? 19? I don't understand the question. Why would it be 21? I mean, maybe 22, but definitely not 21. I don't understand the question. That sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Did I answer it right? Does not know the 21 meme. Like I said, it sounds kind of familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. All right, remove these. Move these. I've removed the wrong ones anyways, so that whole thing was wrong. U to U, iron. U to U, iron. U to U, iron. U, iron. Why were you not removed? You're supposed to be getting removed. You're just not. Because 1 equals 0. I've seen that math problem before. Hold on. 1 does not equal 0. I hate half of those things. Half of them have like some horribly incorrect statement in them. Is this some Earth is flat bullshit? Is this some beam forming 5G bullshit? It's from back in the Vine days. 1 equals 2 for... Yeah, that one I remember. 1 equals 2 for very high values of 1. I remember that stupid nonsense. The Earth is bean-shaped, actually. No, it's not bean. It's, what was the other thing? There is a name for it, but it's not exactly a bean. It's like slightly squished. Wouldn't a bean require it to be more squished? More squish? Oblate spheroid, thank you. Something has gone terribly wrong here. Did I just get rid of the floor in the middle when I shouldn't have? No, okay, I know what's happening now. See, I wanted to do this weird so I wouldn't get confused, and the very first thing that happened was I got confused. I did not, in fact, do these correctly. All right, because those are the ones that need to stay open. If you assume 0 equals 1, I assume nothing. I assume nothing. I refuse assumptions. Iron, okay. You're good, you're good. Remove. Remove. I've had far too many beers to be thinking about math. Jumbuck, I wish I could turn the camera. I literally have a, right to my right a poster set up of Sans from Undertale drinking, and it just ketchup bottle. It just says drink ketchup. I want you to know this. I'll be the first ketchup sponsored stream. Let's do this. We can make this happen. We'll throw in beans. Beans and ketchup. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work, but we'll make this happen. Everyone knows that's what goes together. Beans and ketchup, because you have ketchup on the burgers, and you have the beans and chili that you put more ketchup on. That's how this works.
Sir, I have Hunt's ketchup on the line. Are you in?
Hunt's? Why Hunt's? No. I don't think I have anything from Hunt's. I think everything wait, is everything I have Heinz? Hold on. Yeah, no, I've got 2 in the fridge. I've got another 2-pack of Heinz ready to go. And if the world ends, I've got my emergency reserve. Also Heinz ketchup. The problem with the emergency reserve is you look at that and you're like, wow, that's only going to last 1 week. And I know it's like really terrifying, but it's like when people did a run on toilet paper, you know, you just got to get yourself a supply for when people do a run on ketchup when the world ends, because that's what they're going to do a run on. Like everyone's always like, oh, water, whatever. Water falls out of the sky. Who cares? Ketchup. That's the one that's going to get a run done on it. Ketchup in a tin? Yeah, that's your emergency can. It holds better and for longer. It's like there's like milk in plastic cartons and there's milk in cardboard. The milk in the cardboard lasts longer. Like I don't even trust the milk in the plastic. That shit smells weird. There's something wrong with that milk. Is this hair? Stop making hair threads. Well, this patch just to save them time running around like idiots. I want this to be a door that lines up correctly, not the way it's doing it. It annoys me. Like the graphic is wrong. It doesn't connect well. Sir, I have milk in bags here. Yeah, that milk's bad. That milk is so beyond rotten. I don't have to tell you. You're drinking rotten milk. The milk in the plastic cartons are already rotten. The milk in a plastic bag, super rotten. It's beyond rotten. All right, we'll be careful to prevent a cave-in. I can go for this, no problem. I can go for this, no problem. And I can go for this, no problem. Whenever they're... You never eat ketchup again. I don't think you could stop me. We do have cheese that comes in bags too. Is that rotten milk? I mean, literally cheese is rotten milk, is it not? Like,
chaos has
isn't that
arrived.
all that cheese is? Is some dude was like, hey, what if I let this rot? It's edible. Like, that's all cheese is. All right, do we have people who don't have jobs? Because I've had a bunch of, I've had a bunch of items set to, what are you saying that you can't do? You're all on no orders, so calm down. Ba-doot. These goblins, they bring in weird amounts of arrows. First of all, everything that's an arrow should be getting put up there for melting, surely. I thought you were just arrows. Hold on. Let me look up the police call. Where is Hands Across the World? I see slugs. I see the reclamation pile. What do you grab? Everything that's made of silver. Did I not put in anything else to grab these arrows? Oh, wait. Arrows aren't even supposed to be down here, are they? This one was arrows up here somewhere. You're arrows. Arrows, cone-headed, and white-headed. Oh, by the way, is this caravan still here? Can we still trade with them? I don't know how long I have till they leave. I forgot to pay attention. Caravan 4 days. Caravan extend. There we go. I got some more time to handle them. Where was I? You should not have arrows. Like, at all. And if you shouldn't have arrows, you definitely shouldn't have silver ones. I'm going to take silver off over here. That way, if a silver one drops, I'm hoping that someone will bring it over here, and then we can melt it. Like, I'm hoping silver bolts automatically get put over here to get put into there for melting. Hopefully. Yeah, there is milk that has curdled, but they're like, I love curdled. Are we still collecting goblinite? Fuck, I'm not going to have much to go off of this time. Butcher an animal, do it now. I just want to confirm that you can't butcher that dog. It's not saying it's rotten, but I'm presuming it is. Broker still isn't coming over here. Please? Please, Holsky, come over here. You hit it in melee, you melt? I don't presume that that can't happen. The only issue is I'm fairly certain if that does happen, the creature itself would instantly melt. Can you get over here, Holsky, please? Hold on. There you go. Bring everything over to trade. Every damaged clothing we have. How long do I have on this? 9 days. Holsky, stop drilling. Do your job. Do your fucking job, Holsky. Holsky, I hate you, kind of. I want you to know this. I want you to know this. We have so much shit I need to trade away, Holsky. Holsky, you stupid bastard. How can this still be taking priority? Like, this is a short duration job. This should take, like, hey, come over here real quick. Be merry. Cool. Go do your job now. All right, here's what I'm going to do real quick. Stars Alpha and Bravo, your schedule is ready? Which is just to be ready, I believe. But no training, no nothing. Holsky, thank you. Jesus. Trade. Let's trade. Oh, good. Yeah, trade away that kitten corpse. We definitely don't want the kitten corpse lying around. Trade away all this stupid crap first. Get this off the map. Shirts, tunics, robes, high boots. Low boots. Am I not allowed to trade low boots right now? I'll leave the low boots alone. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to trade that. That hood's not bad. The gauntlet is. The gloves are. Obviously, trade away the excess bins. Trade away the trousers. The chain leggings. Fuck it. Trade away a few of the sheets. Before tunics was shirts. No. Male shirts. Yep, they're damaged. Okay. Trade all of that for 31,000. Give me back some metal bars. And what I always want... Are you humans? Oh, God, you're humans. You only have clay, you stupid bastards. Chains, flasks, instruments. Give me your animals. Come on, you usually have some neato animals. Make up for what we have here. An eagle and a llama and a cockatiel and a camel and a rabbit and a lorikeet. I have no clue how to breed these lorikeets. Parakeet, donkey. I want that eagle. I'm not going to lie, I want that eagle. All right, barrels, buckets, iron whip I'll take, battle axe, warhammer. These are all made out of bad metals anyways. You don't have steel. Actually, did you have a silver warhammer? I didn't think to look for silver. No, you don't. All right, not good. These are large, so I don't want any of those. You're getting a big profit off me, I'm not going to lie. What is possibly... The problem is I'm also just using this to get rid of crap. So what... Is there anything in here that's actual trade good? Like I'm trading it for profit. Because I can just undo those. The answer is no. I kind of want all this crap to be gone. Okay, we'll have to think of something. Do you have any good books? I'll take your bolts. Don't want your arrows. Don't want your anvils. My meat's fine. I need fish. I'll take fish. I don't need more thread right now. I definitely do not need more thread right now. I do not need quivers. I'll take your cheeses. All right. Do any of these sound like something I don't have? Elements of the human, record of the trench, the Hamlet after the end. I think I have 2 of those. I'll take your codices. That way someone can do something somewhere. Damned if I ever know. There you go. Take that profit. I cannot trade away to load boots, I believe. Yes, so I don't know why they were in my list. Make a barrel, make a quiver. There you go. Go with that. Yeah, you're not needed anymore. Also free up some of the dwarves to actually do some of the other jobs for a minute, too. I don't know what is over here that still hasn't gone places. All right. Doodly-doo. Where was I? I was upstairs. Yep, this is getting done. I have too much shit. It's because they're moving things around. I have a bunch of bars I just traded for and the like. Once they're done moving things, I can go back to rebanning stuff and it should clear itself out. The oddity is, why do I have 2 jet blocks? That one I do not understand. All right, I'm going to ban you. I'm not doing anything with Conglomerate right now, so I'm going to ban you. Guava wood blocks, I'll ban. Cashew and Carambola, I can ban. Cashew and Carambola, I can also ban. There we go. That should reduce our build order by a little bit. Like I said, a bunch of metal bars are coming in. I can ignore those. The obsidian, did you just never get used? Did I do that statue? I've tried to make an obsidian statue. Why is it not working? Okay, it did work. Sweet. Build furniture. There you go. It took it a second, but we got the obsidian statue of Annuls installed. And ban. See if that reduced our list. A little bit, but not much. Wood is still acting weird. It's because I got to make new ones. Guava and round lime. Guava and round lime closet. All right, here's the guava closet. Guava closet is, I believe, the top
Could you describe
one.
C1 Aborn Dwarf?
I will in a second. Guava closet. Give me a sec, because I'm trying to make sure this works. Wood. Guava wood. Remove this. Guava closet. Then add a new route that is round lime closet. You will be installed to that one with that minecart, where you will pull round lime wood from that stockpile, do nothing with it, and be the round lime closet. See if that gets that wood sorted out. Also, a bunch of things have been forbidden because of materials. All right, what was the question? Claiborne said, describe me. Claiborne, oh, I will describe you in such details. The bards of the gods will take notes. Claiborne, you are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're very vagile. You're very agile, but you're susceptible to disease and very slow to heal. You... There you go. Have an astounding feel for the position of your own body, a great ability to focus, a great sense of empathy, very good intuition, a great feel for the surrounding space, willpower, and good creativity. You need alcohol to get through the working day, and you don't mind being outside, for a time at least, and you just don't care about anything anymore. You like schist, black bronze, purple spinel, stingray leather, rhinoceros horn, the color ochre, bolts, large gems, and the words that are russet intricacies. When possible, you prefer to consume leaves and fruit, cave lobster, blackberry wine, and rock nuts, and you absolutely detest lizards. You are somewhat focused with satisfied needs. You have a need to craft objects still. That bone one, like, shit, it's so hard to get that to work. All right, anything involving carambola and these stupid road tiles is always going to cause a hiccup. All right, we good?
Hey, who did C1 Aborn kill?
Oh, you'd like to know, wouldn't you? You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Oh, I might tell you, perhaps, in my own way, in the fullness of time. Yeah, all right, I'll tell you. Hold on. Who did Claiborne kill? C1 Aborn. You have killed 3 notable creatures, including a slut located at the Ruthless Coast, the Goblin. You, the Plague Circle, the Goblin, and you killed Chuck's Buckin Snuck in the year 158. So 3 years ago. And you've also killed 1 Kia. Caravan, just leave now. There we go. Yes. Time to go. Trying to find the line of where things disappear. There we go. Meow. The broker's playing the Sarvesh. Yes, we gave our military dwarves some times off so that hopefully they could get even their needs handled. So we don't have to worry about half of these needs anymore. Grizzly. All right, problem is we still have a bunch of people busy constantly hauling stupid shit. So we have to give a lot of time over to the dwarves doing literally nonsense because these goblins were like, hey, you know what we don't like anymore? Living. Let's go change that. And they decided to come invade a dwarven fort for whatever reason. As you do when your society has decided that no longer wants to live. I'm dumping this. Clearly we cannot butcher it. I don't know why I even screwed around for that long. Decorate with horn, but not hoof. So dump these. Make bone crafts is still on repeat for everyone. There are a bunch of things in here I would have liked to have traded away, but right now I wasn't going to be able to get that to be done, so I'm not worried. We're still collecting Goblinite, so I can't unforbid it to sneak out some of the stuff that's stuck in it. So that's just going to have to exist the way it is right now. We got a couple of other roads with the forbidden marker because of that Carambola forbidding I did. There you go. That should fix up a few things. How do we look on this? A bunch of metal bars that we've been bringing in. But if we've hauled any of them down, I can just ban them and the list will quickly clear itself out. They have not brought them all down yet. All right, cool. Other than that, it looks like we have date palm wood. I never banned the date palm wood. That's on me. Date palm wood blocks, they're now all banned. Not on my list anymore. Sweet. Native gold block. That's one I don't understand. Where? That's where you are? Okay, you're banned for now. There you go. I'll sort you out later. And there you go. Now we're already down to one list. Said if we could clear out a lot of those metal bars, we wouldn't have that list anymore, and we have the obsidian. The obsidian is because I never bothered to sort any of these other stone types earlier. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to take a bunch of these stones, these stockpiles, and I'm going to move them 1 square to the right. So I can smooth the floor right here. Brimstone and obsidian can go here, I suppose. Brimstone can go up here next to it. Because we already have marcasite, and we'll just mix brimstone with the marcasite. I mean, hell, I kind of wanted to see if I can mix brimstone with marcasite, but that's neither here nor there. Chuck has imposed a ban. Cool, I don't care. I'm going to shrink this by 2 and shrink you by 1. Except. And we're not going to do Obsidian Park. Obsidian Park. Well, if I spell it correctly, that might work. Obsidian Park will be assigned to here, and you will get that minecart. That minecart is looking for stone of the obsidian variety. You're listed as other, but you're an economic. Very weird. You're going to pull from that stockpile. You will do nothing with it, and you will be called Obsidian Park. then I'll create a stockpile right here, dedicated solely to the stone of obsidian. That will allow no wheelbarrows and be called Obsidian Park. So that should work. You are back to... Okay, you still don't allow anything. Fantastic. Bill, what are you built out of? Down here. Track stop out of conglomerate brick. All right, no problem. Conglom brick. The next one's going to be to brimstone. I can get started early with the brimstone stockpile of stone brim. Brimstone Park. You allow no wheelbarrows. Once that track stop's installed, we'll handle that. That'll get those two out of my way. That leaves clay stone, which I just don't like, and cobaltite. That one I do kind of like. We'll put cobaltite over here, down here. We'll work our way up to the top. This has a bunch of metal ores that we just haven't smelted through yet, though I should have already been stockpiling that out of the way anyways. That's kind of on me. Whatever. You must have either some shinies or something that goes clackety. Is there a way to disable petitions for people joining through the tavern? Yeah, I just don't let foreigners in my tavern. That's it. As stupid as it sounds, that's where. That's what I do. I just don't allow foreigners in because, well, they annoy the hell out of me. I wish I had a better answer for you, but that's Jesse's. Is there any negatives to not letting foreigners in? No? I mean, the only negative is a negative on you, the player's excitement, because the foreigners are what keep doing all the events of someone stealing something. And if you get like bards and they can do music, we can also just assign your own bards. So I don't know. Like, I routinely go to all my areas and I'm like, yeah, no, not everyone. And I just don't let foreigners in because I don't want to deal with them. Like, they don't provide anything to your fort that I'm aware of other than annoyance. My badge upgraded. Which badge? The subscription time badge or a different badge? So who has played the first Metroid Prime game? If you got stopped somewhere due to not being able to figure something out with a boss, where did you stop? I stopped at the second to last boss fight, but I can guarantee that a YouTuber... Wait. I can guarantee that a YouTuber has beaten all who have played and stopped in the dumbest spot to stump everyone. Was it what's his name? Darkside Phil? Because that's my guess for anyone who stopped in really weird, dumb locations. Yeah, no, I don't like them in. Gotcha! Bigger citizens can wield bigger weapons, which can be nice in combat. There's that, I suppose. If you want to lure in humans and stuff to be like, hey, humans, I need you to wield my human weapons, then there's that. I also like how they give me free unique soldiers. I never get them to work right. All the mercenaries, I'm going to go do stuff in your caverns. They never go in the caverns. I lost an entire base. I forget which base it was, but I lost an entire base to the adventurers never going into the cavern while the rest of the dwarves died. It's like, why are you here, you fucking coward? Yeah, no, I don't even like that class of NPC because, at least for me, historically, they just don't work. And it's like, oh, okay. Neato.
So, you know how you were talking about that panda surprise earlier? Well, it's been 9 months now and... surprise. It's a ketchup cat ketchup cubie.
Ketchup cubie. You want to make a deal? I'll grant your wish. Just don't ask any questions. As long as you don't ask questions, I can do things. Oh, no. That's not right. You're supposed to be macadamia. I screwed you up. Yeah, we're starting to free up lots of macadamia wood now. All right, I'm going to start opening this area down here for hauling, and we're just going to lose a bunch of dwarves to doing this. Bye. Block sorting area. It's a lot of stupid effort, but if it gets put where it needs to be, I guess so. Dark Side Phil at least got to shoot enemies. Shugga Conroy, my favorite Let's Player, he could not open the second space door in the tutorial. Basically, he never got to the space station at the beginning of the game. What? You shoot it. What do you... How do you not open a door? I don't understand. It's Metroid. You shoot the doors. Did he forget to shoot? Your wish is ketchup. I already know. Yay. Oh, did you subscribe earlier and it changed your symbol, but it just now updated your subscriptions comment? Yeah, that I've had it act weird on me like that before for keeping track of what it's supposed to be saying. All right, where are we? Bitter orange. We're gonna have to give them all a second again. Tons of items to move around the base. How are you filled up on food and drink again? We've got to like stop making food and drink. Like they don't eat enough. We need so many more dwarves. Like we have seeds just sitting here for no reason. The seeds, they drive me crazy. What are you doing? How come I haven't heard you guys sing in like ever? And by ever, I mean never on this map. We haven't heard Cubet Kalim or whatever the name of that song is. I don't know why. Maybe they are all always doing things. Maybe I need more instruments installed. Who knows? Maybe I just need to revamp the entire area for this to work correctly. Also a mystery. Why do you have so much stuff on the ground like an asshole? Do I have an excess chest lying around? I do. I have one highwood chest. Take the highwood chest so I can get you to put your shit away. Is it like an artifact? Nope, it's not an artifact. Stop leaving your crap on there. Why do you have so many rings? You know what it is? It gives them that need when they want to, when they need shit. So it's been making them just steal rings. Have you incorporated a nod to the bizarre suited keys and lock conventions of the game in any way? No, right now I have not put in any of that. I've had some thoughts to some of it. So, you know how like you board up the windows? I've been having a thought to just having a bunch of this outer area like open, but with a drawbridge, and then just letting it be chat determine which ones get boarded up at any one point in time. Do like a chat redeem to unboard or board a window, and that just lowers, and we'll pull levers to close and open up different things. I was thinking of that. As for the locks mechanism, the problem is you can't easily do that purely because we're doing a dual game. If you look around the area, you'll notice that the dwarves have access to the full map, when realistically they should not be able to do that. When figuring out, like, I have 2 save files right now ready to go at any time to confirm these areas. That's how I know where stone and metal bars and stuff are, is we have Leon's A route and Claire's B route to unlock the entirety of the police station so that we can go around and see what the different things look like. I haven't done it much other than the first floor open area and exactly where these line up and how it looks. Because if we load up the map for the second floor, these are all off by like half a square. But I loaded it, you know, we checked it. We're like, no, that lines up with the middle of this doorway. That's how that works. So we do have the thing open for that. But like I said, technically in order to do that right, you would have to have a super menu or option above all that where it's like, are we doing a Leon or a Claire? Because if you're doing a Claire, then the noble office in this entire room opens up. If you're not doing a Claire, then this door shuts and you can't go up that way. But if you're doing a Leon, that means this way is open. I should not have both ways. That's Claire's path, that's Leon's path. We shouldn't have both paths, technically. So it's not great. Why are you all down here? How badly was your dude missing? So yeah, that causes a lot of issues in determining, well, what key system is open and have we unlocked it, so on and so forth. By the way, I was doing this area, wasn't I, earlier? We're very nearly got this all to Conglom. Conglom. It's so glom to come. Made sense. I just tabbed out to do some online drunk shopping and you sound so much like Peter Griffin? You think I sound like, oh, I'm forgetting the voice actor. Forgetting his name right now. Forget the comedian dude. Thank you, Seth MacFarlane. You think I sound like Seth MacFarlane? Where is he from? I might. Is he from Boston? Where did you grow up? Did you grow up near where I live? Kind of. He was born in Connecticut. I've been in and around there a bunch. I think that's just because of having a half Boston accent. That's what I'm going to go with. He currently lives in California. Well, no shit. Rhode Island School of Design. That's what I'm going to go with. Fuck it. I'll blame it on that. Seth MacFarlane. Oh, no. What are we melting? Why are things getting melted that are masterpieces? I guess they're more? No. Bolts? Masterpiece? Bolt? What are you melting that are like... Yeah, because that's just pissing everyone off. Why is Panda moody? What? Positive thought, positive thought, positive thought, positive thought. I'm super angry. How does that make sense? Satisfied, pleasure, blissful, excited, frustrated. You were frustrated once a year ago. Angry about an argument 2 years ago. Reliving experienced trauma? Satisfied, satisfied. You had one trauma. Why are you angry? Oh my God. You need so many unnecessary good thoughts to counteract this stupid nonsense. I'm going to have to set up this part of the thing at some point so I can get the pipeline through. Because without the pipeline, I swear to God, these dwarves do the dumbest shit for no reason. Oh, I had a negative thought 2 years ago. Okay. I'm super pissed now. I just realized it. Oh. What? How does that make sense? It just does. Okay. All right, I believe are we still hauling things out of here? Oh my God. So much shit to haul. Let's see, iron low boots. I have too many iron low boots. I have to mark every low boot for melting. Oh, that's true. We did have leather set to masterfully to sew images on crap. I forgot about that. I just don't think the mood system works. It doesn't. It hasn't worked in like 12 years. I'm kind of surprised that we've gotten to the point we have, and mood has never been relooked at. Like, and it's kind of gotten buried again too, because, you know, we switched to the Steam version, so every issue introduced with Steam version's been taken priority to fix, meaning that if there was any long-term like things that weren't really perfect, they've all like kind of been pushed to the back burner and beyond. Like, well, you know, people accepted it before, so it kind of worked then, so we'll just keep using it. And it's causing, you know, it's still causing weird hiccups. Oh, by the way, we didn't read the statue of Anul. This is an obsidian. It looks cute. This is an obsidian statue of Anul. The item is an image of Anul, the deity of caverns and earth, depicted as a male cave fish in obsidian by Lanix 7 the First, Doranfish. Doranfish. Also, I want to see something. I'm going to trigger a quick save here. I'm going to try to load up Armok Vision again. We got it to work the one time, then it didn't work the second time for whatever reason. I'm going to try to see if I can get to load again so that we can get a 3D, like, let's quickly look around the base. It's probably not. I'm saving now in case it causes a crash, but we're going to take a look. Yeah, most of the dwarves are fine as long, like, we run scripts to handle their needs. Hold on. I'm running a script to handle their needs and to see how shit is. That absolutely did not help me. I was trying to check the need by whether or not they need to train again. Because that's the one script that's buggy. Go back by cast. Do a reread. Open you. Socializing. Some people need to socialize. For some reason, it's not letting me really sort a lot of that out. Everyone's kind of got their alcohol need handled, though somehow some of you are worse. There are a bunch of them with needs to pray to Ral. Then fucking do it! You stupid idiot! Thikut. Thikut. Why have you not prayed? Please explain to me, like, right now, why you've not prayed to Ral. I'm looking at names. I have to look at not names. Thikut, you're reading the Hamlet. I love the idea. Why are you not praying to Ral? That is, like, your number one most important need. Why is that not taking priority? Pray to Ral Taxgold. Question, do you still have Ral Taxgold as a god? I'm guessing that's Ral Taxgold. Okay. Hey, buddy. Go pray to Ral. Nobody is stopping you. Ethnir. Come on, work for me. Veer. I mean, at least they all have different gods they want to pray to. Veer. Like, if it was all one god, I'd say there's something wrong with the temple. But if it's different gods, it means the dwarves hate me. No one's really worried on that. Excitement's okay. Learning something. Jumbuck says, I need to learn something. How do you fix that need? That's not even one that the scripts are able to handle. There's not a problem with that one. Dwarf.
Oh, I need to pray to Ral. I was praying to Ralph.
Shut up. Shut up. Gain a rank in any skill, learn a new subject from written content, watch a skill demonstration at a guild. Go to a guild hall. We have so many guilds. Just go to one. Fuck. Okay. So that's literally just go to a guild. Be with family. That one requires friends and family to fix. Can't do much about that. Same with friends. We just have to, these two, we just have to cheese out of existence. Only a few of them even care about hearing eloquence. Which, by the way, like, if this is a possibility, right? You can have a soul thing that says you don't have a need. Why don't we have one of, like, barely any of these people don't care about not praying. I would love if everyone had that. Just don't even pray. Just don't even worry about it. A couple of them are wanting to make merry. Not a thing that I can fucking solve. Craft objects. I've been trying to work on this for the longest time. We've got a lot of you fixed, but a bunch of you are still horribly not fixed. Martial training. I was kind of worried that we had these guys forming. We have a couple of people that want to go back in the training again. Okay, what if I just do them manually? It's obnoxious, but what if I do that? Practice skill. Take it easy. I don't even know what that need is. Romance, see animal, see a great beast. God, I hope no one has that. And then we have a need to fight. Storm is like, fuck, I need to fight. All right. Who has a need to fight? Who has not gotten their fight on? Storm and Zuthon. Storm, are you in a squad? You are not. Zuthon, are you in a squad? You are not. Okay. Who has a need for martial training? Here's what I'm going to do. Civ Gym, we're going to put Storm in. Wherever you are, Storm. Actually, I can just do this in here. Wrong way. Storm, Zuthon, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are all assigned to squad Civ Gym. Commit. All right, we're going to take that as our first squad. We're going to say, Civ Gym, your schedule is that you are now back to online training, or always training. And I think we need to set 3 more people to there. We'll set 3 more people to the Civ Gym. And those 3 people, 1, 2, 3. Because the other ones don't have a need. And let me see if I just fucked anything up. I don't think I did. I have not. All right, we have 10 people assigned to Civ Gym. Let's go down here to where they're training. All right, we should now have some new cages of goblins. Because if you have a need to fight, that one I can actually easily do. I don't even know what I clicked. All right, no, hold on. We had to let that bird out. Birds are stupid and somehow they starve to death. Straight eagle, let him out. There we go. Where is cage? Cage, you. No goblins. Lead, no goblins. Macadamia, no goblins. Cashew, 1 goblin. Copper, 1 goblin. Goblin. Do we only have 3 goblins? Do we only have 3 goblins in cages? No, we have. Yeah. We only have 3 goblins in cages. All right, sweet. You need to be set to any trainer. You are semi-wild. You are domesticated. Stray dog, stray tiger. You're trained. I'm keeping you trained. Stray dog, stray dog. I'm hoping we can start getting enough things to start breeding these out. You are trained. The other honey badger is, what are you? Female? Female. All right, once they're both trained, I'll set them out and see if we can't get them to breed. So we can, because we have them expertly done. We should be able to domesticate the honey badger. All right, now, Zuthon had a need to fight. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take the Civ Gym and assign them here. Also, we've thrown out all that crap, right? All right, so I'm gonna pause you, unpause you. And while I'm here, we're going to dump all the goblin things. Once they've dumped all the goblin crap out, we will take one of the goblins out, and that will get the fight need handled. Dimbai, Takud, because Storm and them have a pressing need to want to murderate someone. And once we've made sure that this is a one-sided, completely unfair fight, we will sort it. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna grab you. And where is the first? There you are. One at a time, because these are essentially civilians and I'm an asshole. All right, you have stationed on the wrong side. That's because there's a 4 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 here. There you go. That'll bring you all to the right side. Make sure no one misses out on this fighting. All right. Did anyone get injured in that? Storm, do you still have a need to fight? Storm's need to fight has been handled. He has killed a goblin. That goblin survived a while, so that had me nervous that he may have inflicted some damage. But, I mean, as long as we just give everybody... Now, are you wounded right now? Super Mr. Popo is, in fact, wounded right now. All right. We will cancel the squad so that you can go get medical treatment. And we will take the squad schedule and put you back to no orders. That way you're not doing anything. And there we go. That's handled one of their needs to fight. Actually, I think it's handled a couple of their needs to fight. We're going to save because I did that. I don't know. We don't know why you're angry. I don't know why half of them are angry. Like, they don't even show the thought or the emotion about why they're angry anymore. Like, they just have points, but I don't even think the game tracks why it has the points. I just know that you are, in fact, angry. I don't think anyone's causing fights yet. When that happens, I'll worry about it. Shudder is at the memory of what I played today. What? All right, you're doing something, which you're not supposed to be doing, but okay. Make sure that that's set to dump. We just put a bunch of goblin crap in the right side, which we should not have been doing, but whatever. I'm gonna grab you, unpause you, grab you, resume you. There we go. Now they just go to the left one. Also, I just thought of something stupid. The small number has to be bigger than the big number. My small number is small, not big. I'm an idiot. If you look at the cows, only the male gets smaller. We want this to be a slightly bigger number because then it's not, I mean, fuck it, whatever, they're all 10s. Never mind, they were the same size. It should probably be a little bit bigger, but if we're at 10, then that's already a pretty sizable thing anyways. We just need them to grow up. And now what I'm going to do is unban all this, and the dead goblins will get thrown in here to get thrown in there, and the gear will be kidnapped. And we won't have a problem with that anymore. Forgotten Beast Bone. How did I get access to Forgotten Beast Bone? Did we fight a Forgotten Beast? Where's our champion? What? Did the bird fly up? What was the bird's name? Did the bird fly into us? The bird was called Valella. Yeah, but surely we would have heard if Valella came out of there. Have we been, like, open to the cave this whole time? Because the other Forgotten Beasts didn't come and attack us. I'm wondering if, like, a bird flew in. I can relock that door, just in case. Oh, wait, no. I was exposed to down here because we were collecting silk and shit, right? All right, we have to figure out where Valella died. Here's how we're going to do this. I am going to make a thing to Valella. Valella the Damned, some called her. Do I have any more? We'll see what killed her then. Do I have any? Where the hell is this? Slabs? I have Endoc's slab, which I forgot to put in Endoc's grave. So I got to make some new slabs. That's what I'm getting out of this. You're Endoc, right? Yeah. Okay. You shouldn't even be open anymore. I don't know why I have you still open. Guava wood. Build construction wall. Here to here, I guess. Guava wood block. I've banned them all. Of course I have. Of course I have. Guava wood unbanned. Guava wood unbanned. Guava wood unbanned. Here to here. Guava wood. Now, what was this room for? Oh, we were supposed to be doing this the whole time. I forgot I made a room so that we could do the slabs to all the forgotten beasts when they died. I completely forgot that we came up with this idea. Holy shit. All right, hold on. We need a lot of slabs then. Not Conglom. Fuck, we are kind of low on pudding stone. We need to get a lot of pudding stone. Make rock slab out of... Let's unban the pudding stone. Pudding stone on repeat. Use up all the pudding stone. I haven't played a big, very good game though. All for our turret. The dudes want to increase the horde to the enhanced camera angles. Maybe? Actually, it does bring up a good point. We have a lot of dead bodies over here that we should be getting rid of. Hold on. What all is in this? Like, these should probably have all been brought in and dumped. Because this is just begging for bad shit to happen. Anything Adam Savage. I just put on like rainstorms. If I'm not like, if I don't happen to fall asleep to like a video, I put it on rainstorms. Because I want the rainstorms back. I ain't got no rainstorms where I am. I get like nothing and then suddenly, ta-da, tornado. And then I get nothing again. Makes me sad. All right. We're making the pudding stone slabs now, somewhere.
This just in. Our glorious leader had forgotten to build his planned monuments to the fallen forgotten beasts. Our glorious leader is a very forgetful dwarven elfish creature.
You make me sound like I'm a bad person. All right. What's the name of that stupid bird? Hold on. I'm going to look at all the past predictions so we can get all their names in. I want to do the bird first. I want to know what the hell happened to that bird. Valella. I was thinking it was Lalella. Valella. V-I-L. Yes. Then engrave one to Amithu Bulabufo. Yep, that one. We'll work on those two for right now. Which means the next time we get a Forgotten Beast, it can't be a Forgotten Beast Fight Club because somehow they died. Surprise, dead. All right, does it say what happened to you? Went missing in the year 161. Slayer of the Forgotten Beast. Why doesn't it say their names? Hold on. Do we have assholes in the cave again? No, we do not have assholes in the cave again. I could open something to the cave. Like if we see the body, what do you think the slab would work better? Instead of it saying they went missing? All right, there's a thing for webs. Hey, we just fixed 2,306 webs. That's good to know. Should do that more often. Now I want to clear all the webs. Because I don't want dwarves wasting their time when I go out there being like, oh, let's go do this. There's still a bunch of wood and crap we got to pick up while we're out there too. All right, here's what I'm going to do.
Oh, wait, where are they? Oh, they are dead.
They're dead.
Never mind.
We're going to trigger a save before I do this. I'm going to upgrade Fast Dwarf and I'm going to go cheat mode. We're going to do teleport because we got to clean up the cave so that everything out there is a lot clearer for when we do shit in the future. Like, so that we can keep track of the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. So we got to get the corpses. I'm going to make everything unforbidden so that they can go out there and see the corpses. That way, when we make the slabs to them or engrave the slabs to them, it'll tell us why they died, not, they happen to have died. The end. Where is this cave? Where's the actual cave? Here. This is where you are. I want you to recenter on this one. I'm going to call you Cave. There we go. And then, like I said, we are going to cheat. Full disclosure. We have our dwarves teleporting. Because I need everything out here cleaned. I need them to go to every corpse. Everything out here. That way, wherever it is, it can be found. I'm not going to have any weird mysteries going on about it. We killed an alpaca. I'm going to unforbid everything because I don't know who or what is where. All right, everything unforbidden. Is this water pouring from above? What are you? Weird. All right, put everything where it needs to be. Please and thank you. While I am doing this, secondary thing, can I expand out anywhere? Not much, but I could take this wall and that wall and just make floor here. I don't know why I panicked the last time. I could just do floor here and some wall there and have a little more space and it would look more not dumb. And also, any of these paths that I block out, again, the shorter a distance it is for new Forgotten Beasts to deal with, so they can just fight each other. If we can make them have to fight each other faster, it'll make this a lot easier. So, where's my conglom blocks? I do not have a lot of conglom blocks lying around. Holy crap. Conglom. 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 And I need to cut down 3 of these trees to make this work easier. Tree cutting at... Okay, they're already getting done. Build, construction, floor. U to U. Con. Apparently I have to wait for that to get built first. Or I could just order this to get deconstructed and we'll be fine. I don't know why I didn't secure it this way earlier. Seems like that would have been way smarter than whatever I was doing. Conglom block. Conglom block. Conglom block. And then we just have 2 walls there and we've got a bit more area and it looks a lot less dumb. This is a down thing. That could have been pushed out a little bit, but... All right, we'll just have to wait for someone to build on that. That's not wet or anything. We'll have to do that into a fortification later. Build construction wall. U to U. More conglom. Marksdorf is fighting. What are you fighting? What? Oh, we have merchants here? And they found a way to fall down a hill. Oh, okay. There you go. This has now been patched up. We gained some more land. And that does prevent the weird thing where they hop up to hop down. I could block this off. Trying to see if this would make more sense. I could block this off. Put a wall from there to there. And there. And I could have this as extra space. Because again, if I can compress the amount of space Forgotten Beasts have, the faster we can have Forgotten Beast fight clubs. And the easier it is to find their bodies. That's the real thing, is I hate looking for their damn bodies after the fact. Like, I built a bunch of stuff to block the ramp here, but this is all just one thing down here anyways. So why did I do that? I swear some of these I like did because I was panicking and not because of a way that anything that made sense. All right, we can wall here because that is only one. We can wall here, same idea. Everything over here is securable. So if we wall there, no problem. That's macadamia, not conglom. Build construction wall. If we wall here, we have conglom with that. Then they can't get in. Similar issue over here. And then what I do is I floor this for now. You get covered in conglom. Instead of this entire upper tier over here. Whoop, hello. We're like lagging out or something. That's not really a good sign. Tear down that tree. Do it fast or I'll make it be higher priority. There we go. We're actually kind of running out of conglom, which is not good. One would not wish to be running out of conglom. But if I can make sure that the base is staying safe with it, then I will. And this has secured us more space down here, not an issue. And like I said, that comes up, so why was I worried
ladies
about
X.
Why was I worried about this? What? Hey, Jumbuck, have a good evening. Thank you so much for coming by. Like, I can just get rid of all of this blockage now. This is not necessary. Depending upon how they remove that, that's not gonna work right. Okay, they removed it correctly. Like, all of that goes down here, so not a problem. Not a problem. Diplomacy. What? Oh, what stones do I want from you? The same stones I always want. I don't know why you make me do this every time. I got a standing order. Calcite. Lignite. Coal. Copper, silver, gold, because why not? Limestone. Chalk. Marble. Yeah, go with that. Oh, also pudding stone. Do you have pudding stone in this list? Pudding stone. We'll add pudding stone this time. There you go, pudding stones. Why is Clayborn oblivious? All right, fine, fuck it. I'm not dealing with this right now. There you go, Phil needs. There you go. We'll start that fresh again at some point. I'm not dealing with the 5 of you causing problems. Okay. Pause. This is still very much a nightmare to push out on. This, I could secure some land, but I'm not really, who cares? This, it's obnoxious, and also it's multiple layers, so definitely not a good idea. This has been done up, so not a problem. This was only 1 Z level. I could push out a little further if I grabbed this. I mean, hell, if I just floored that over, I could grab a lot of this. Because this is the top. I could take that, put it there, there, and there, and floor over that and get some land back. This is also a top area. Covering a lot of obnoxiousness, though. This is only a 1. If I put a wall there, I could have that, and then push this wall out here, and I would have all of this. Again, not much, but every little bit we take when the Forgotten Beasts are gone, the easier it is to keep track of what we're doing with them later. All right, remove this wall. We're going to make a new one. Build construction wall. Here to here is the conglom. There you go. How did you put a silk thread in the middle of nowhere? All right, because that's going to cause lag. I got to cut this tree down now because asshole. Build construction wall. Actually, I don't need wall. This could be... yeah, fuck it. We'll floor it.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy
No
floof time.
floofy bat. No time for a floof. Unfloof that bat. Hello, Hellfire. How goes? Construction wall. You to here. Conglom. Build construction floor. You to here. Conglom. This tree's got to go. That tree has gone. Tear down this tree because I can. Build construction wall. Conglom. All right, we have secured more of the land. That again wasn't wholly important or not. I don't know what you're doing standing out there. You can just go around. They're acting like they can't. I'm finding this annoying and worrying. Where is that pathable GUI? There you are. I needed you. I want to lock you here. Okay, this is the part that always confuses me. I don't know how to go down a Z level with this control scheme. So I cannot verify that I can't go beyond there. Oh, I have a new idea. I have a way to check this. I can go down here. Okay, you. Control T. Thank you. So now I can tell that I can't go to that path from here. Meaning they actually got legit cut off. Implying that this is 2 different caverns? Oh, that is not what I wanted. I didn't know that there was 2 different caverns. Because we can go over here and this isn't cut off. So if I can't be up here, this is somehow a separate subset of a cavern to the other one? Weird. Because, yeah, that is the floor. So somehow this is the way down to that. Okay. Now everyone down there can come up and we can continue grabbing the things we wish to grab. I wanted to be down here first. Hold on. All right. The inside is the outside. Wait, that didn't actually test the one thing I wanted it to test. This area is blocked off from this one. How? You literally connected this. Oh, that's just because that's really far down and we can't tell. Okay, you go here. Oh, wait. You can't get down from here. Wait, yes, you can. Here to there, to there, to there, to there, to down, to there, to up, to there, to up. Yeah, okay. This is, in fact, completely doable. If you're a dwarf that's stuck out there, it's because you're an idiot. Do we have a hatch to cover this? Artifact hatch. I'll take it for now. It's not great, but it'll do. Still waiting for them to transfer all this stupid nonsense. Yes, I'm taking areas of the cavern, but it's because if we reduce the area, because okay. We've just had our third champion die, and we don't know where or why they died. So, because of that, we're reducing the area that the Forgotten Beast can possibly be fighting in, which should also make it easier in the future to find their bodies if they die mysteriously. Because also, secondarily, if we don't see their dead bodies, then when I make the slab to find out what happens, it just goes, they went missing. So we're grabbing all their dead bodies right now, and I'm taking some area of the caverns, not to really do anything, but just to make sure the Forgotten Beasts have less area that they can die. It's like wrangling a cat or a small child. Like, I know it's going to be messy. I just want it to be messy in its room, not everywhere else in the house. So we're trying to figure out how we can grab things. Also, don't forget that I'm still in that corner. I'm frail and weak. Yeah, because in the long term, we don't want pathfinding all around this, because this causes so much fucking lag. I'd rather not be anywhere near the damn caverns, quite frankly. This, like, notice how we keep having lag spikes. The caves are not a good place to be. Now, if I look at this. Now, I was going to say we could drag them all back, but I'm not sure we could. Stop trying to collect webs. How about that? So what has happened here? Because I pushed out and grabbed this, I don't need these walls. That wall does nothing. That wall does nothing. We pushed out to here. I could just take... Okay, first I'll get rid of this damn tree. I don't like this tree. If I just wall over... God, there's so much stupid wood down here. If I just floor over all that, we have more space. Like, instead of what I was doing, we'll just floor over going out. Now, meanwhile, do I see something forbidden down there? Nothing is supposed to be forbidden. I want you to grab everything down there. What is forbidden down here? I don't know what that is, but grab it. Cloth cap has been completed. I really don't care about cloth cap. Work with me, game. All right, so we've secured this area. Meaning I don't need all of that wall. I don't need that wall. I don't need that wall. And I don't think I even need any of these because they come down into this area. All right, so that has been handled. Question for the game. Can I pathfind right now? The answer is yes. So, is this because of the other door? If I go to this other door we did, and I lock you, Now can I pathfind? The answer is yes. That's not good. The answer to that question was no. Actually, no, wait. This is part of our area. All right. That's not part of our area. So I've created the gap somewhere. I don't know where I've created the gap, but I've created the gap somewhere, and that's not good. All right. I'm going to uninstall this hatch. Put a floor there. We'll figure out who's where doing what. And then we'll see where I've accidentally created a hell. A very bad thing. All right, because before, pause. When we were here, we couldn't go to the left. And that's still true. This area is our area. This area is our area. This area says it's now no longer our area. So was that was pathable showing through the hatch? It wasn't supposed to, but okay. I guess that's what we were showing. Doesn't make sense to me. But if that's what it was, then that's what it was. Because it's now showing that we're cut off. Which is, quite frankly, what I'd rather see. All right, we'll do this quest inverted. If I go out here and put something here, can they get in the base? The answer is no. If they cannot get into the base, we're secure. We're also secure from that area of the cave and from that area because the cave is still connected. Fantastic. So we're secure. Now, the real question is, do we have things and people out there? The correct answer is there are things out there. I don't know why we have not been able to gather these faster. I've been trying to get them to bring them all in. Is it a question of wooden stockpile updates at a time? Because I'm about to make this be really bad to get all the wood out of there. Because I want them to grab everything. I want to find this dead dude's body. All right, we're going to accept that. I'm going to go back down here. And since that one way was apparently the only way we needed to access the entirety of the cave, I am going to open it back up. And I should see people flying around. It's kind of working. Come on. Do it. Are they all hauling shit to this? Broker requested. Is this what happened? Or are they all busy hauling items to this thingy? Okay, no. We're getting the wood now. We're getting wood now. Get everything out of the caverns. I think I've unforbid all the bodies so they could be dumped. And I think recent bodies will be up top. Nope, that's been there forever. Recent has to be on the bottom. But I haven't... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, why aren't you getting dumped? Nithong, Osmos, Lon, Ruzmo, Simo, Ongoskum, Itvid, Irani, Bokash, and Ogez. But we still haven't found the thing we wanted. Which is not good. Instead of make totem, hear me out here. Decorate with tooth. Put that shit on repeat. I'm going to pause that one. As a matter of fact, I'm going to cancel totem. This way we just get that shit handled with. And then go back through with this and just dump. Since we can't do them anyways, dump them so we can grab more crap. Figure out what the hell's going on down there. I think we determined we can't use skills. Though we got 52 shells out of it somehow. This way we can get more bodies up from the caves. And the alpaca wool is because you... Oh my god, that's so bad. Don't make fucking thread that no one wants. I'd say you should start threading the wool, but if you're going to be making hair, then don't. Make cheese, spin thread. Put you on repeat. I'm not going to do anything with chitin either, so dump that. All right, we got a lot of bones. Is there a way to split a stack? Can you, like... Can you, bin a stack? Empty hyphen bin? Nah, that'd been kick-ass, though. Stack? No. All right. That'd be neato if we could separate out all these stacks of the bones. All right. I'm going to save for what we've done so far. Also because running the game like this keeps causing it to have massive lag spikes, and I'm worried of a crash. Death! I'm doing fine. Just got back from the fair where I got a Vaporeon plushie. Nice. What with there being a sports ball game on right now. Have a good one, CJ. Have fun with the sports ball in the background. Porcupine is fighting. I do not care. Like, in the grand scheme of caring about porcupines, I don't. All right, is there another area I can easily invade? Okay, I went down to this, and I secured all of this. Okay, so this is my area. I keep treating this like it's not. You know what I'm going to do? What are you? Quartzite? I'm going to mine this out. And then when I see a big open area, I'm going to know that it's my fucking area. So I keep treating this like this is an outside area, and it's just not. There you go. Mine that out too. Mine. There you go. Not an outside area. Oh, here we go. All right, I don't know where the miners are, but we haven't crashed yet. Okay. So going out further in this is a pain because the area goes up. So I can't go out further to claim any of that. If I go down here, this is 1. So if I'm careful, I could actually go from down here to down here. Purely because this is a 1 high thing. And I could run out to there, and there and free up a bit, but ultimately pointless. All right. Why are you guys still not hauling all this wood? And are there corpses out here I still haven't grabbed? God, there's so much wood. Like, I almost want to see if just separately there's like little puddles of areas I can claim away. Like, even if I'm not in it. Problem is, these caves are so fucking tall. Like, I could build stuff here. I could cut off this top area. I think that would force them to kind of pathfind around, but for what reason, I don't know. I don't think I found the remains of our bird. Like, I don't know where he went. I have no clue what killed the bird. Some of this area is just so fucking nightmarish. Like, I almost want to fill that in just to make sure nothing spawns down here. Nothing has yet. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do that right now. And then once it's done up, I can do that. And I can do this. There you go. Nothing coming from that doorway. Not that that was ever really a direct issue. But now, if we turn this backwards... Okay, no, we got to suspend one because we have an idiot. Dude, move, Jumbuck. Cancel construction. It kept overriding me, suspending it. Build construction wall. Conglom. Thank you, Jumbuck. Build construction. There you go. This should make sure that we don't have any of the Forgotten Beasts going down here, getting stuck down here, doing anything down there. All right, this area is just closed off. This is a non-area. If I start making wooden blocks, I can start filling this sort of stuff in to make it like nothing happens there. Fairly certain that might make the game run faster. Because these caves are just too big. Oh, here we go. Here's some bodies. Arari. There's Utux. There's whatever the hell was fighting Utux. Still don't know where ours is. People are still trying to grab all the wood.
But, and hear me out, what if we completely mined out the caverns? LUL.
That'd be even worse for pathfinding. All right, let's get these merchants out of here. Like, I genuinely kind of want to just fill in that entire cavern. Other than, you know, Forgotten Beast Arena. That would be kick-ass. If the entire cave is filled, but, like, you have a connection on the right, left, north, and south, and then, you know, they would come into the central arena, like you would do drawbridges or something to lure them in. Right? You would have a drawbridge that would be down, and then it would be up, so that they would go in, you know what I mean? And then when they were in, you would just lower it so that they're trapped in a little arena. Pretty neato idea. Yeah, get rid of more bins, get more of the trousers. Every bar they have, and now bring me to their stones. Malachite, no claim. Chalk, no clay, no clay. No clay. I like how no matter what I say, they always bring clay. No clay. No clay. No clay, no clay, no clay. No clay. No clay. No clay. Stop bringing clay. I routinely am asking you never to bring this clay. And you're always like, but do you need clay? No. I don't want clay. No one wants clay. I don't want any of the rest of this nonsense half the time either, quite frankly. Do you an animal I care about? Llamas, cows, reindeer, cow, goose, horse. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. No barrels, no buckets. I don't even want your instruments right, or your weapons, I mean, your instruments of war. I don't want them right now. I will take your mail shirts. I will take your breastplates because they're steel. I'll take your leather armor because I'm an idiot. I'll take your tunics. Try to take your robes. Take your shoes. Don't know if I need those or not. Don't need your high boots or your low boots. I'll try to take your socks. All right, not your socks. We're running into the end of our profitability with them. Your hoods I'll take. Steel, 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 steel. All right, this is where we're running to the end of this. Steel, steel. Trade. There you go. No trader required. Please leave. If I say caravan leave now, the caravan leaves immediately and the dwarves stop bringing items. So I don't have to worry about them doing any of that. And these should all be getting slowly dumped into one of these two stacks. So we'll just wait on them getting all this done. You need so much stone to backfill. Would I? Or could I just use tower cap? Tower cap. Also, yeah, that's so much. We need stone. We would absolutely need to, but like, if you could like, it's 3 or 4 layers deep. If you could just secure a layer and then fill it in, it'd be fine. Final Fantasy 16 in Discord. What's happening to 16? Where was it? General? General. Updates for Final Fantasy 16 announced that the Voices of Alistea PAX West panel. And an update going out tonight. There will be some skin changes available for Torgal, Ambrosia, Clive, Joshua, and Jill, including skin changing ability for Clive Swords too. Okay, neato. There's also going to be some controller layout things and additional hotfixes. The game is also now slated for 2 paid DLCs, but nothing about what they're going to be about quite yet, just that they're going to explore more of the world. The update will start rolling out about 8 p.m. Pacific, so what, like midnight my time? And they're going to start releasing info for DLC by the end of the year. Oh, and they are doing a PC port of the game. I believe we anticipated that there was going to be a PC port, but yes, that is fantastic. Ah! I posted about the update announcements. So 2 paid DLCs. We're going to get to learn about Leviathan, and maybe they'll just switch out Ifrit for Diablo, because that's Diablo. I'm sorry. Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. It's Diablo. 2 quivers. Leather quiver. 2 leather quivers. All right, back down below. Boy, would I love to get rid of a lot of these trees. Uh-oh. All right, here goes the mining. He mined till he revealed 1 stone and then quit. What an ass. Like, where was that one thing I was doing? Hold on, cut out this tree, cut out that tree. Can we even access back there because of the blockages? Hold on, I'll do this, and this will tell me. No, we can't. We cannot access back there. So this is what I'm saying. This is another thing we got to watch out for. If we don't cut off a bunch of these areas, then a Forgotten Beast could spawn back there, and then we wouldn't have a Forgotten Beast fight club. Can I build to here? Yes. Okay, so we're just going to sneak down the back then. If I can get to here, I can get to there. That's blocking the path. That's blocking, that's blocking. These are... Apparently that wasn't blocking. All right, build construction wall. Build from U to U, Conglom. We got to make sure none of them spawn in dead ends. This also means I need to cut that path and that path and that path so I can fill it up correctly. That did not work right. Just build it. Come on. I'm waiting on this corner to get fixed so I can do this. Just get it all ordered at once. Yeah, see, I kind of want to take a lot of the tree wood and then start backfilling in a lot of this nonsense that who cares about. See, now we got to get up here. This is the issue I did not want to have to deal with. Why has this one just go? I don't know why that one didn't resume correctly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna order a stairwell to Conglom because that's just gonna work faster. Don't know why, but the people building are way faster than the people mining. Probably because everyone can build and only a few can mine. All right, clearly some trees are in the way. Chop these down. What? What's up? Stuff of Alistea, the continents. Especially with the Ultimania teaser mentioning just how many characters were from outside Alistea, the twins, Storm and Ash. Yeah, but everyone knows that none of those lands mattered. Only our lands mattered. Because if those lands mattered, God would have been there. And God wasn't. God said those places sucked. Where is my... What happened? Construction, stairs, U to U. Conglom. I don't know what happened to the other stairs. There we go.
Keep reading chat.
No! You can't make me keep... Do you realize that if I don't pay attention to this, we're gonna die, right? Like, I'm literally fucking with spawn areas of Forgotten Beasts. What's up? Curious about this. I think we're probably gonna get more of the Outer World, especially with the Ultimania teaser. Yeah. It'd be the Forgotten Beasts Lonely Heart Club then. Listen, I just want to do an off-the-rails check. Are we getting too distracted from finishing the police department? No. Yes. But no. Okay. So we needed to do the police department. This is true. We are getting distracted from it. But this needs to get cleaned up. Like, this area down here needs to get cleaned up. Because if it doesn't, we don't know what happens to the Forgotten Beasts. We have a room in the police department, which is a non-canon room. And the point of that room is to be like, oh, we had the slabs where all the Forgotten Beasts who died. But we didn't find any of the Forgotten Beasts, so they just keep coming up with, I don't know, they went fucking missing. So we're trying to make sure that the Forgotten Beasts can at least spawn together. Why is this not getting done? Go. This shit went fucking swimmingly until I needed them to do it. Go. Build wall. Build wall now. We're all gonna die. No, I have an idea what I'm doing. I'm not super distracted right now, though I am gonna get super stress distracted if these guys don't build the fucking wall. Why is Pajama Mang fighting? See, look, this idiot got stuck somewhere. How? Like, we should not be in these caves at all because these dwarves are just too stupid. Also, secondarily, if we can free up a lot of the wood from down here, like the tower caps, the other stupid stuff, we can use that as backfill for anything we're doing in the game or in the base, underground. Areas we're not doing anymore. Fucking grab the body parts. Why are we not grabbing these? I guess it's just because it's an idiot. Where's the thing I was just doing? This? Why are we not fucking fixing this? We were so fast to build anything else, but suddenly this wall's not getting fixed. Why is this wall not getting fixed? We are all going to die. I want to see some construction wall here to here. Conglom. That was a test you failed. If you can get there, you can get up here. Do this. Needs access to... What are you talking about? Just run along the edge, you stupid idiot. They're acting like they can't walk along this. Okay. For whatever fucking reason. Will you do that? Oh, you'll do that. I'm trying to stop us from dying. These idiots refuse. Now you'll build. Good. Get out of the wall, idiot. All right, you say that you're being done, but you're not. I don't know why. Construction. Work. Come on. Work. I'm trying my best not to die here. You are making it super hard. Something is wrong with this stairwell. I don't know what it is, but something is very wrong with it. It did not connect correctly. It does not understand what that stairwell is. We'll just order a new one. What the fuck is wrong with this area? Go! Do! You'll do it everywhere else, but you won't do this? What is wrong with you? Build the thing that I'm telling you to build. Why the fuck is this particular wall so fucking untouchable? All right, what if I build a floor along the back end here? God, we have a lot of tower wood logs. Fuck it, start using those. And the instant we have floor, now they're like, oh, we can do this. What is wrong with this area then? Why are you so weird? Are you just not allowed to walk in the outer square anymore? Am I crazy? Come on. Come on, game. I'm really trying not to die. My miners have decided that they know better than me. I gave you priority 1 thing. Why are you not doing it? No job, sleep, no job, no job. Do you not have mines, picks anymore? What do you mean no job? Where's your pick? Meditate. Meditate. Meditate on us dying. How does every miner suddenly decide they don't need a mine anymore? Oh my God, I hate trying to fix shit sometimes. Just do it. What is your major malfunction? You all have picks. Do something. No one will fucking build here. Like, how is this a priority 1? And you're like, oh, I'm gonna do whatever I want. Are you fucking with me? Miners don't mine anymore. I'd had to figure out what's going on with that. Oh, there we go. One of them has decided maybe he'll grace me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for finally showing the fuck up. Oh, maybe we'll do it. I'm over here trying not to die. All right. So now if the trees grow up, we won't have any forgotten beasts getting stuck back here, as dumb as that was. If they spawn over there, not much I can do about it. This is an area I can't secure anyways. Still waiting on people to haul every piece of wood up. Surprised there is so much wood down here, but there is. Just, need people to haul that wood. I've been giving you guys thousands of hours of time to haul wood. Like, the fact that this stockpile is empty means you're not doing it. Like, you understand that, right? Why is there suddenly an undead person here? This visitor's ready to leave. Why were you here to begin with? All right, here's what I'm going to do, because they are pissing me off too much. Where's the cave? This is the top of the cave, right? Everything from here to here, down to here, is now organized for dumping. Give me my keyboard fucking picture. Because I'm trying to get you idiots to clean up and you're not doing it, even when I cheat. It's fucking infuriating. I don't remember what this auto dump. Could not move like any of the logs, but you moved like 1,200. Okay. I'll take some of that. It's forbidden right now. It's going to stay forbidden. Whatever is still down here then, I'm about to unforbid. No, I don't need this anymore. Whatever is still down here, I'm going to unforbid. Haul it. Like, it's really not that difficult a concept. There's Avuz. We didn't grab his salt earlier. There's Eden. Where's the bird in all this? This whole thing has been to find that stupid bird. Utux, Arari, a car. Bunch of silk showed up again. Didn't want a bunch of web to show up again. That's gonna make the whole stack act weird. So we're gonna remove the webs. I wasn't trying to grab webs. There you go. Trying to get them to hurry the fuck up. Why is this being ordered for dumping? So I'm gonna grab it? Like, this is bugged, right? They teleport right now. There's no reason for them to be like, oh, I gotta go get it. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, it's bugged. I got ungrabbed and regrabbed. You're banned. I don't know what's wrong with you, but I can't trust you. All right, here's what I'm now going to do. Where is the limit of this? Over here. Since there's nothing else out there, I'm gonna fill in this hole and no dwarf will die. All right, we're gonna turn off this teleport shit because I don't like it. It fucking makes the game buggy as hell. There you go. Mr. Tarvin canceled web. Well, fuck Mr. Tarvin. I don't care. All right, now that you guys are working correctly, we can unforbid from here. And also, to make sure you don't act stupid, there you go. Instead of bringing this to 2 different locations. Just bring it all where it needs to be. Oh, wow, you guys fucking haul real fast. You're not teleporting. All right, so we've grabbed, like, everything from down there. Everything. Engrave. What is the name of this bird? The name of the bird was Valella. We're going to do another thing to Valella to see what the hell happened to her. Valella. Not memorable. Yeah. Do it. It's time to do it. Do now. All right, now speaking of that, are any of them currently acting like they can't do anything? We're gonna click on a bunch of them to make sure they're not stuck in any dumb locations. One, two, three. Weaver's Guild. All right, we'll just let them keep going. All right, and we're gonna go down in here. I'm gonna do the thing where we check the map. Control T. Lock that in. And make sure that, yeah, it says we cannot go out there. So if we can't go out there, then they can't get into us. This is also part of our area now. All right. I'm saving. That should fix a lot of the issues, hopefully. And then maybe now we can see what killed it, because I wanted to have one of each one to say who killed them, not just, oh, they killed someone. Such because it's always like killer of forgotten beast. It doesn't tell you what he did. All right, what do you say? It just says went missing. Even after all of that, it just went missing. Valella, where is your corpse? Holy crap. Where is your corpse, Valella? Simo. Look at all these things we gotta get rid of. Bokash, Nakar, Arani, Ruzmo, Arari, Stray Rooster, something called Itam, Avuz, Eden, Ongosh, Lysei Utux, Itvid, Raven, Big Name, Stupid Birds, other people, other people, other people, other people. Ogesh, Ayiti. They don't even have a corpse. They literally went missing. How does a bird go missing? It's a bird, you idiots. After all that, we still don't have the corpse I wanted. Okay. Cool. Thanks. They get mothballed. Ah, I see. Dump that. Decorate with ivory tooth. Like this should be bone crafts. Decorate with ivory tooth. We can get the teeth out of here. Dump you. All right, you are already on spin thread, so get to spinning. Who is it? Who's spinning the thread? You have a job that you're claiming is being done, but no one's doing it. No, no one has spin thread. I just realized it's repeat not active. That's why. I got that check confused with that check. No! Where did you get bull hair from, you idiot? Now it's like, oh, I guess I gotta leave. Spin thread, you absolute moron. Where are you getting hair from? There's no hair here. Use the fucking thing. And again, they keep acting like I'm the asshole. Are you fucking with me? You grab from here. Try this again. Spin thread. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not asking for much. All right, they're still sorting out the billions of wood up here. Yes. Ban all that. Ban all that. Still a bunch of other crap I gotta ban. have something for you later. All right, most of the bars got banned out. We have stones that need to get rebanned. This one thing never got smooth that entire time. Are you fucking with me? Why has this not been... I ordered that forever ago. You lazy bastards. All right, this has solved a lot of issues. We still have stones also hanging around. And those stones can be solved with cobaltite and slate, which we can just work out later. There we go. Much nicer. Silver bars, quartzite, and conglom. How do I have quartzite? Okay, I didn't ban the top row. Nathaniel says, make things. Cool. 2 microcline on the quartzite. I guess they're getting dragged up. They didn't like me. They did not like me. All right, because again, I wanted one kind of for every forgotten beast. Well, the problem is, okay, hold on. So we found one, right? We found, let's say, we found Bocash. Bocash. So I'm going to go down real quick and say, I want you to engrave one to Bocash. And see if it still just says like, oh, random, not, they went missing. All right, I want to see what it says. Yeah, it just says went missing. So even if you find them, it doesn't tell you why they died. That kind of defeats half the purpose, I swear. Who was a long-time champion? Because a lot of our recent... I guess Bocash is one of the ones that came in and then died on their own or something. Like, I kind of feel like this entire room doesn't have a point anymore. Because it doesn't do it right anyways, so who cares? Like, hold on. We've made 2 of these. One of them was busy getting hauled, so we didn't see them both at the same time before. But I'm fairly certain... Oh, to be fair, Valella is never going to change because we don't know what happened to Valella's body or anything. We don't know what happened to them. The whole point of engraving the slab was just to figure that out, and it won't tell us. It just says Slayer of the Forgotten Beast. This one doesn't even say that. Slayer of the Forgotten Beast. I don't know. Like, short of like organizing these to be like, whatever's on the left is the dude who killed them, and then whoever's on the right is like the ones they killed or something. But then you'd have to change directions if they themselves killed, so you'd have like weird squiggle lines going through everything. I don't know. I was trying to do this in a smart way, and I swear they have gone out of their way to make me unable to do it in a smart way. But all right, this stuff's getting handled now, so we'll just ignore it. The area down below, we took back more space so the Forgotten Beasts could be fighting each other faster and easier. It's not a ton of space, but we got back some. Hopefully this means in the future that, especially some of those areas down at the bottom that like were essentially dead ends. Hopefully we have gotten ahead of some annoyance later. So we only need one stuck Forgotten Beast. We don't need multiple. Do you plan to go deeper than the first layer? I'm going to tell you the truth. And maybe I'm the crazy one, for sure. I absolutely do not see the point in doing anything in the cavern layers since the Steam update. I do not understand it. Like, there's a lot of things where I'll be like, okay, this just changed, and we have like a normal, you know, streamer strategistism where I'm like, I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense. And then a bit later, you know, I'm like, okay, I've actually processed it and I completely understand it. I've now done this since December. I don't understand the new cave system. Like, I don't understand the point of it. I don't understand why you would want to bother. It seems like it's a ton of effort for no reason. Like, there's no good reason to be down there, which baffles me because the whole reason for the change was to make people want to go down there. It'd be like, hey, no one wants to go into a restaurant. Let's make it more exciting. You know what's more exciting? And they set the restaurant on fire. Like, I do not understand the point of the caverns. They seem completely pointless to me. Yeah, the cavern dwellers are just too much of a fucking pain. Like, I don't understand them at all. At all. Like, they're not civilizations. They just show up in the billions. They're broken or something. 1. 2, the caves are just too big. Way too big. They just cause pathfinding errors. They just make it a fucking hellscape to understand. Like, if you look at anyone, I'm completely serious. Track, like, because I know Blind's done this a lot. I think I saw a few streamers. Anyone with a cave base, you know what they had to do? They had to mine everything away. They had to mine a ton of it. They made nice open rooms, but like everywhere where they were in the caves, they weren't in the caves. Like, they had a base that was at cavern level that they secured from the caves. You know what I mean? So like before it was kind of neato to do that. Now it's like, wouldn't you just want to live on the surface then? Like, again, because of the forgotten, like, I don't want to open the caves half the time purely because of those cavern dwellers. Like, they just lag the fuck out of the game. They come in 200 at a time. They never announce they're there. And you're like, why am I going so slow? And then you find that there's like 5 billion cavern dwellers hanging around. 1. 2, the driving force to get into the cave has always been the adamantine. And for all intents and purposes, they got rid of adamantine. I know you're gonna say, oh, they didn't get rid of adamantine. It's super low now. Now you have to do this other mechanic of like popping open Jack in the boxes and see if you die instantly. So they got rid of adamantine. Like, they got rid of adamantine. It's too much effort now to go for them. Adamantine was better than steel, but in certain categories, and even then, it is still debatable whether or not you really, really needed it or if it was for bragging purposes. The new version, what is the benefit? Like, for adamantine to be that obnoxious to get, like, you can beat the game without ever finding adamantine, right? You just need 12 artifacts or 13 or 7, whatever the artifact count is. You can beat the game because, you know, basically the game, there is now an end game. We've gone from a creative Dwarf Fortress to an RPG Dwarf Fortress. Same thing they did in Minecraft. They put on an ending, and then they're like, well, now that we have an ending, let's start making, now there's pillagers, now there's a plot, now there's things going on. They've converted it from a do whatever you want game to a game with a story. Like they fundamentally changed the story. And the fact that you can beat the game, as far as I'm aware, without ever once seeing or touching adamantine, basically means adamantine no longer applies to the game. Like they've gotten rid of adamantine. As far as I'm concerned, it is there, but like it's technically it's rarer than the old divine metals, because you can get divine metal stuff off of angels and stuff. So now adamantine might as well not exist. Like, I do not understand the weird flippy floppy topsy-turvy thing that has happened with the caves. Like, any way I try to come back at them with a new idea to do something else or whatever, it's like, it still don't make sense to me. I cannot wrap my mind around the caves in their current state compared to the way they used to be. I mean, not even compared to the way they used to be, just as like a general thing. It's like, I don't understand what the purpose of a cave is.
All these squares make a circle.
Like, it's a game about digging deep and digging greedily, and there's no reason to dig deeper greedily. Like, adamantine, if it's going to be that rare and that hard to get, adamantine needs to be buffed. Like, if you are using adamantine, it's not the metal that's immortal. You suddenly gain immortality. If I am wearing an adamantine breastplate, literally nothing, bludgeoning, sharp, whatever, should be able to touch my torso. With as obnoxious as they are to get, you have to go past hell, basically. you should be immortal. If you have a full set of adamantine, an adamantine weapon, every single enemy on your screen should explode in awe-inspiring wisdom upon seeing you, with as obnoxious as they made adamantine get to now. It, like, I convinced me otherwise. It's just too much effort. Like, you can do bases down there, and I've seen tons of useful subterranean bases. I'm not saying, like, hey, if you build down there, you're not playing the game right or anything. I've seen tons of it, but in my opinion, for, like, the amount of effort I'm wanting to do a build, it seems like it's way too much effort to do anything I would want to do in Dwarf Fortress. Like, if it stands the way it is, I don't think I'm ever going to beat Dwarf Fortress. I don't think I'm ever going to become a mountain home. Like, whatever. What do I get out of it? There's no reason. Same reason why I don't really do master difficulty in Terraria. Expert, I understand. You get tons of items from expert. Master gets you some trophies? Why would I do that? Like, the one and only thing I would see at this point is legendary. As stupid as that sounds. Master has no purpose. But legendary, because it changes the whole map, it's an actual different game. You know what I mean? As stupid as that sounds, I see a purpose legendary. That's a different game mode. That's New Game Plus. I can understand legendary right now in Terraria. I cannot understand master. I do not see the purpose to do master. And that's the same thing as the caves right now. There's like, the invaders down below are just obnoxious, and they lag out your game and they cause problems. But you're supposed to just deal with that in the hopes of going through 4 layers of cavern while popping open Jack in the boxes, and then maybe at some point you get adamantine, and then you can be a mountain home. But if at any point in time any of your nobles die, the trade system breaks down and half the game doesn't work. Okay. Like, I do not understand it. Like, I think it's just been cranked up too hard. Yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong. Sure, a cave. Like I said, though admittedly doing a cave does risk those obnoxious assholes, but any benefit to a cave you can do in the first layer. Like, I don't see the purpose of caves. There's just too much things that can spawn, and you're not getting a benefit for doing it. Like, the only real benefit I'm aware of to caves is plump helmet growth rate. That's it. Yeah, like I said, nothing against being underground or anything like that. I'm talking about actual cave and game progression. I just don't see the point of it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Nothing. Because, like, once you're at a mountain home, you no longer get the caravan to choose what you get in trade. So once you become you get nerfed in this game. Like, it was kind of funny beforehand because it was like, ah, shit, you know, I'm the top thing, or I've inherited it or whatever. But now it's like been made an end goal, like a genuine proper end goal, but it's not an end goal you want. As weird as it sounds, I mean, it's perfect for Dwarf Fortress. You know, Dwarf Fortress, losing is fun, winning sucks. Like, it matches the theme. There's nothing wrong with it. It is appropriate to the theme. Where you don't want to win, you get punished for doing so, other than bragging rights. What you definitely shouldn't do is both, though. You should not, like, do an above ground and a below ground, because then you're risking invasion from 2 different directions, and that causes issues. Yeah. All right, now, excuse me. What am I doing? Why don't you let's take a seat over there. We've grabbed some more land from them. Like, let's do this. Let's do a hypothetical. Let's say I do this. Like, I do a base. It's not going to be this one. I do a base where my goal is to become the mountain home, to win. There is an adventurous portion, I would say, where I would sit there in every new cavern. I would run to the edges and steal every wall I could, just so nothing could spawn in that cavern from the edges of the map. Then I would do a wall of useful shit in the middle. Like, I would have my safe area, and then that would be what I was doing. So that would take some gameplay. And then when I had secured that, I would go to the next cavern layer, if that makes sense. And I would do the exact same thing. I would run to the walls. I would secure all the walls. I wouldn't do anything. The weird thing is that while you are doing progression during this, if you really think about it, what you're doing is just the old version of turtling, but with extra steps. Because you really don't want to deal with anything down there. And there's no trade. Like, there's not even an underground area to trade with. So, you're, like I said, you're at this rate, you're just doing turtling, but with extra steps. Like, some things would need to be fixed or tweaked for me to think that there was a purpose down there. As it stands now, I do not see this purpose. All right, so we've gotten all that in. And that is what we are left with. All right, quartzite and conglom and microcline. All right, so we grabbed everything from down below. We still have a few blocks lying around, but we can go back to building now. Conglom has been left untouched. They can be turned into more blocks, but right now I don't think I need more blocks. So I'm actually going to forbid Conglom for the time being, just because don't think I need to bother with it. And then that leaves me these iron bars and the blocks that we're using to build. Back up to the first floor. Every one of the dwarves, I believe, is done hauling things around. We've gotten most everything out of the way. All the blocks, they've been active for the whole time. Everything is where it needs to be. There's no longer an item backlog of just getting shit where it needs to be. We're not even hauling the cloth anymore. That got compressed. So now we can start properly and fully, full speed ahead, building into the hallway and floor to get things done. And we'll start with doing the stars office. And we will bring you up. I wish there was underground trading with the lower cavern doors. It'd be a great little... Yeah! Like, if some of them down there... Like, if you could have a trade caravan down there with them or something. Yes! Sure, I'd go for that. Or if you like if you bump into them, maybe they should not be, that's that might work. They shouldn't sit there and attack you. They should come on the base like wild animals. And then there's some area, like with a wagon and everything, and then they come on, they turn the wagon into a little building, and they just live around that building. And it's like, what are you idiots doing? And then they're like, oh, well, we're cavern dwellers, we're nomadic. What are you idiot surface dwellers doing? And then maybe if they're aggressive or whatever, not just immediately invaders that are trying to siege you. Like, how do they know you're down there? You know? How are they prepared for a siege underground? It doesn't make sense. Exactly. Yeah. I would understand that perfectly. Dwarf Fortress is renowned for being one of the hardest games ever made, but it seems that it's hard for the wrong reasons. Well, that's not true. It used to have a, like, how do I word this? I don't want it to sound like I am besmirching the game, but since the Steam version, a lot of difficulty has been added to the game, and I don't know if it was just to go off of the, oh, losing is fun, so let's make sure you lose sort of a thing. Like, I feel like a bunch of things were added to spice up the game for the Steam version. And whereas before this, everything, when things were added, they've routinely been a bit, okay, that was a good idea, but it's been implemented in a weird way. Maybe take a year or so for that to get implemented in a way that makes sense to the idea. When the Steam version started coming out, this cycle of new idea, corrected new idea, new idea, corrected new idea, because the game slowly built up and refined the ability and how it did things. I think once the cycle for making Steam came out, obviously that took all of the energy and all of the time. So now we've got like this 3 or 4 year window where we never got back into that cycle of improving the ideas we have. And then because you didn't want to have any spoilers, we get to none of the new ideas that were being introduced into the Steam version ever got fully tested. Like, you have to remember, the first couple of days, the UI tripped up everyone. Like, I think every single person, every single long-time streamer of the game got absolutely tripped up by the new control system. So it was like, so a control system was devised to be more open for people to start doing the game. But again, there wasn't ever a cycle of new idea, revise the new idea. Like that's what a lot of this is anything I've been saying recently is just, they're all new ideas, you know, and they will, like, I have complete faith that they will fix or like they will get improved upon. You know, I don't say these things like, oh, the game is now bad. I say these things like, these are the things that are wrong right now with the game. There's always something wrong with the game. The game's an alpha. There's always something wrong with the game. But I say these things like, as it stands, this is why I wouldn't do that or why I wouldn't do X, Y, and or Z. I anticipate at some point they'll get fixed. It's just the Steam version of it has enveloped a lot of time and effort to get it to this point. We never got any of the cycles of the improving the mechanics we have. So really we're kind of dependent upon DF hack and those scripts to pick up where DF hasn't improved recently. So, you know, you say it like, you know, Dwarf Fortress has got this, you know, this thing of being the hardest game ever, and, you know, you feel like it's for the wrong reasons. The thing is, it's gotten this idea not for the recent changes, but from the years of changes it's been doing. You know, like, it's always been difficult, but the sheer, you know, some of it's been completely, all right, you got to get used to this, you got to get used to that. And some of it's been like sheer bullshit out of your control. But that's because those things hadn't been improved and refined yet. Like the mood system, the need system we have right now is a neato need system. Sure, you know, it's great, but by this point in a normal cycle, that would have been improved upon already. We probably wouldn't be dealing with the things we were having to deal with still, you know, 2 or 3 years after the fact, had it been just a normal cycle. But gearing up to do the Steam version and everything else has kind of put a lot of that on the back burner. And even now, the game sold and did really well. But Toady, I don't know if Toady's wanting to or if the company's been having him do it. But if you notice in every news thing that's been coming out, it's been Toady has been the one like showing up to these events and stuff like, oh yeah, here we go. And it's been, I'm forgetting her name right now. Puck. Yes, Puck. It's been Puck who has released a lot of the recent bug fixes. So there's also kind of a delay. It's not like they're changing programmers, but there's always also a learning your pace sort of thing where we now are getting our bug fixes from Puck. I don't even know if that's supposed to be the way it is. We're now getting our bug fixes. Putnam. Puck. Long story to that. If you haven't seen me get confused on this name before, blame it all on a TV show called Eureka. Anyways, Putnam has been fixing these. And so half of it is Putnam having to look at the code of someone else, which no one's ever been able to look at all. Like there's like nothing to go off of for how the code would work. And Putnam has been doing fixes. Now, obviously, everyone on Steam submitting bug reports through Steam and any of the stuff like that is going to be releasing information that is new sort of issues as it deals with Steam. And a lot of these old bugs, perhaps they look like they're not bugs anymore, but then you randomly happen to bump into them. So, like I said, it's like a confluence of a perfect storm of there is a lot of out of your control bullshit right now in the game, but that's just literally because of the Steam release. Like the Steam release has caused 3 or 4 things to happen that would cause a game to slowly accrue obnoxious bugs and stuff that would normally be fixed if the Steam release hadn't have happened. And I'm not saying I wish it didn't happen. I'm just saying that we all have to be aware that this is what's caused these to happen. Hopefully it doesn't take more than a full year to smooth out a lot of this, but it might. Like I said, we mentioned earlier that the Magic thing is expected to be coming out in 5 years. The new major update. And I hope we don't get to that and needs hasn't been fixed. Because the script that I'm editing right now from Skeldark, implying that Needs has had these bugs, has been around for 3 years. That's basically the Steam work cycle. So hopefully some of these things can get addressed, and I'm already out of macadamia wood. Holy crap. I thought we had a ton of macadamia wood. And we don't. I never finished Eureka. I will say, Eureka has 3 phases. So you had like the first 2 seasons and then like season 3 and 4, and I think there was a season 5. Each one of those seasons has its own like meta story going on, and the quality of the show can kind of be tied to those meta stories. By the time you get to like the season finale, there's a lot of weird shit going on, and you're like, okay, but they brought in this new actor, this new character. I can't wait to see what makes them go. And some of them you don't really get to see what makes them go, and you're like, okay, so they're just kind of here. And when you have a show going that long, some of the original actors left, so that meant like a lot of stuff built up with some of the characters just kind of gets abandoned, and you're like, oh, okay. Still, whenever I do go back to watch it, I do watch all the seasons all the way through. But just a heads up, if you haven't finished it, you may want to restart from the beginning, as weird as it sounds. Because if you just start it at the last one, you're gonna be like, oh, I remember this show so much better. And that is like the last seasons are not representative of the earlier seasons. Hope we don't get that far without scholars books and knowledge being filled out. Those things are top for me. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of mechanics right now in the game that like need to get revised and, you know, thought through and, you know, just looked at, really. Fuck. After all that, I'm out of macadamia. All right, have we ever gotten any new macadamia trees during any of this? I've done something terribly wrong. Guava, round lime again, round lime again. Okay, new idea. Some of the wood got pushed off into the wrong stockpile during the water. So now it has to get replaced back in the right stockpile. That's why that looks weird. I'm not going to freak out to that one. That was just, it's literally in the wrong square. Because I'm fairly certain this is supposed to be willow. All right, we'll just unban all the wood so we can sort out what goes where. Meow. We good so far? We have an issue where that is guava. This is round lime. That's willow. Willow's supposed to be in the third slot here. We have a lot of round lime that got pushed in there, and a bunch of round lime got pushed into the guava. But no, that was guava that got pushed down. So what's supposed to go here? Macadamia. Yeah, there's a lot of wood that needs to get sorted. There's a lot of wood that needs to get fixed. I don't think anything on the right side got touched by any of that nonsense. So that, okay, we'll just give them time to sort that out. We do need to split up where and all the food and stuff is. Down here, I'm not that worried. It's just that the fact that we're essentially out of macadamia wood again. Holy crap. Like, I almost kind of hope at some point that I've screwed up and put down wood instead of blocks so I can get back 4 times as much. Oh, this is all macadamia too, huh? We can free this up for the second floor, then finally move on with our lives. Yeah, there's only 6 logs. Jesus. We just freed up 220 blocks, though. Also, I don't have that much bitter orange remaining. Okay. That one, though, I think we stopped making blocks off the bitter orange. I don't think we ran out of that wood. I think I was like, we have way too many. I need to start using this. I hope that's the answer, because if I run out of another wood, I might cry. I might shed manly tears of depression and failure. Ooh, we are already out. I am 1 short. $20, $30. All right. Freed up a couple hundred macadamia for upstairs. Just top down the entirety of the forest again. I'm going to have to, for sure. I mean, there's some areas we know there's no point. Like, there's no reason to cut down the saguaro. Who cares? But yeah, a bunch of this, we just need to re-chop down the trees. All of them. But that would make our dwarves more busy, and I don't want to make them too busy right now. We still have some wood here in the wrong square. I think they're sorting it out. There's so much wood that's wrong. All right, new idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of, and some in saguaro. Is this all correct? Okay, no, none in saguaro. I'm going to make this be 1 step, though we're going to make it have too much wood. Because I don't know what's wrong between these two. Actually, wait, hold on. Are you all guava? All right, don't dump the top one. And are you all round lime? All right, don't dump the second one. All right, I'm just going to game, keyboard cursor enabled. We are just going to auto dump over here. Work with me, game. I don't know why you were trying to move all those things, but I guess they're still dumped down below. But this should mean that all this can now get put correctly where it needs to. What is happening down here? Don't know what's happening. Work with that. Now we won't have two steps of putting it from there into the middle and then so on and so forth otherwise. Something in this third row was wanting to get dumped and didn't get dumped. That's not good. I think that implies that some of it's buggy. All right, something is wrong. Did this just fill with... Okay, you're round lime. This one shouldn't have any round lime in it at all. So this is what I'm talking about. Some of this is just in the wrong category. They're going so fast, I can't tell what's happening. Maybe it's going places. The list appears to be growing, so something must have worked correctly. I just didn't think there was that much wood. That being said, though, we know for a fact that we now have more macadamia, about 200 squares. So, don't stop. Let's keep... Oh, keyboard cursor still enabled. Let's just keep going with what we have. $256. Finish you off. $256. Drag you down. Put some extra love in some of these squares. At some point, I got to pull out the grid line again to do the remainder of the rooms down here. Don't even get me started on the second floor of this. All right, you to you, you to you, you over, you over, you to you, you to you. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't screw that last square up. And then we'll just throw down some more macadamia. You know what I should do? I should switch the crafting thing, the need craft, over to wood crafts and just let them go ham on Sowero. Like, it doesn't grow back fast and we're going to clear it off the map. So, you know, you get double effort out of it. You get more things fixed. We're also going to need to turn this into a covered thing so we can start making this a bedroom and offices and shit for whoever really needs it. Because I believe we have an office downstairs in the dining hall when it really kind of doesn't need to be. We could instead bring that office up here and, you know, he can enjoy existing. You know what I should do? I just had a thought. Hold on. Cancel this one. Remove that. I'm going to create a stairwell. Hopefully no one falls off and dies. I just realized this might cause problems. I'm going to make a 2x2 stairwell temporarily to connect from way down there to way up here. That way you don't have to take the super long trip around when hauling these. We'll fix it later, but for now we might as well have the shortcut. Build, construction, stairs, U to U, up, up to U. Conglom. There we go. Now you can just move whatever you need to, like, immediately, not cause a problem. This does mean this room is now unsecure because the outside area connects directly to it, but that's neither here nor there. We can get shit done. What is happening over here with the wood? This, everything's been sorted? And by sorted, I mean, let me jump to 19 wrong Z levels away. Guava exists. Round lime now exists. Willow exists. Macadamia is by itself. Saguaro. Tower cap. Dear God, do we have tons of tower cap? Actually, hold on. I'm going to unforbid every wood except for wagon wood. That shit's awesome. What do I have? 1,700 tower cap. That would be good for a cave backfill. You know, like if I turn that into blocks, that's almost 8,000 blocks. We can't backfill the whole cave, but I could fill it in. I can get rid of a lot of that cave that I don't want. And then we could start actually using stuff there correctly. Saguaro, 451. If we use that for crafts, it's only about 451 crafts, but we have that. Willow's down to 178. Round lime is at 50. Date palm is at 2,000. That is 8,000 blocks. I might just do the third floor out of date palm just because. Bitter orange is at 763. Coconuts 278. Carambola 340. Fungi wood 547. Glum prong 77. Cashew 313. Guava 657. So as weird as it sounds, date palm is actually our #1 wood, even above and beyond our tower cap. We have a lot of wood. Oh, what did I just do? This stockpile was not set up for glum prong? I think that's what just happened. Surprised all that went in to begin with. Please stop taking it back out and putting it back in. You're confusing the hell out of me now. Stop doing that. This stockpile allows gloomprong. Put that wood back in, you asshole. Someone put the wood back in. Thank you. All right, so bitter orange. I'm needing that for a lot more blocks. So let's make wooden blocks out of bitter orange. Like, I want to forbid all the bitter orange but 200 before I put this on repeat. Is that possible? Is there like a script to unforbid only a certain amount of wood? Logs. Close all of you. Then go back to bitter orange. Oh my God, I wish I could just hold like 3 buttons and hold down to do a bunch of these. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I can't mass 200 of them.
Why not make a work order for 200 sets of blocks?
Because the work order doesn't work right for what I'm doing. If you set it to repeat, they do it fast. If you set it to work order, it like slowly doesn't work. If you're doing like, here, I'll show you. Watch. Wood block. Wooden block. Wooden block. Bitter orange. 200. So we're now waiting a bit for them to do it, obviously. See? Like I said, it's weird. It stays there. I don't know how to describe it. Repeat, the guy knows to repeat. Order, he doesn't necessarily. Like, hold on. We've seen that one go through. Watch, now I'm trying to say it. It's not going to work right. It's going to be a fucking trying to fix your car sort of a situation. And now he's going to leave. Never mind. We'll just stick with the orders. Nothing I'm saying today makes sense anyways. That actually might just be a Steam thing. Maybe they just leave no matter what. Pre-Steam, in my head, and I could be wrong, if you had repeat, he would grab the wood, turn it into a block, and then the guy at the place would leave and go get wood. The same dwarf would just keep running back and forth. And you wouldn't alternate like this. But it appears that they're both alternating out dwarves anyways, so fuck it. Maybe I'm wrong. I could just be tired and thinking things through incorrectly. But yeah, we'll stick with the orders. Fuck it. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Yeah, the game is gaslighting me. Stefanos, thank you for following. Actually, for what we're doing, you know what? We should just set up more carpenters. Workshop, carpenter. Conglom. Let's just get lots of people doing this in once. And we'll save. Like, at some point, like, even this closet's too small. We're gonna have to move that wood again. You guys know that, right? Like, completely serious. As we start building up more rooms and more offices, we're gonna have the empty places to start cramming a lot of this workshops. I'm fairly certain that this carpenter shop is going to end up being in the upper left corner where we have like 5 guild halls. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Because that area is supposed to look cluttered, not just semi-empty with guild halls. Like, I feel like we're gonna take over one of these rooms. Like, I probably should just put it in here, quite frankly. Like, the bottom half of this should be carpentry, and then the blocks just go straight up there. That probably would make more sense than over here. I just don't want to deal with moving this crap again. All right, let's cancel that and do a general work order of 200 blocks. Yeah. Also, we are approaching, I believe, the end of Robot Dino Redhead Slaughter. Horizon Zero Dawn. We are approaching the end of Horizon Zero Dawn. We got to think of what game to fill up September, beginning of October. Or games. Because technically it's only 3 or 4 streams, so it has to be something that could fit in like 20 to 30 hours. I could do 2 streams of Super Mario RPG, the old school version, where I could either have it randomized or not randomized in preparation for Super Mario RPG Remake coming out. But I'm not sure what it's like. Such a weird Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6 would take too long. That's a full game. Like that, like, I don't think you could do Armored Core 6 in like 3 or 4 streams. Don't get me wrong. I've got Armored Core 6 and I do love me a mech game. I just want to address the idea that the problem is you have to fit it in the timing. Hold on. Because I've brought this up a few times and I always forget to do anything with it. Super Mario RPG Remake release date. All right, Super Mario RPG release date is November 17th. November 17, 2023, this year. The Metal Gear Solid remake. Metal Gear Solid remake release date. Also, there's like 3 other games also releasing in October, just to fuck with me. Is October 24th. Wish I had Terramokes here. If Terramokes was here, he'd tell me the other games, because Terramokes is the one that keeps bringing up games. You know this game's coming out too, right? This game's coming out too, right? And they're all in fucking October, just because they hate me. That's October 24th. What else is releasing? Okay, let's go with right now with October 24th being the earliest. Now, this is on 2 different time sets. That's the RPG And the other one's like the fighting one. We'll call it the fighting slot. The fighting slot. Because I just realized we're coming up to 11:30, so at the start, we have to think this through, chat. We have to think this with use science. In terms of Mondays and Tuesdays, Monday being not Monday, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Tuesday being military, Wednesday being RPG. So we'll say Wednesdays, Tuesdays. That's the slot we're filling. In terms of the Wednesday slots, we're going to lose 1 or 2 for however long it takes me to beat it. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? No, go to the next month, you idiot. I hate you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. There are 11 Wednesdays. At 8 hours. Actually, no, that's a lot longer than I thought. We do have 88 hours on an RPG slot. That's 88 hours. On the fighting slot, hold on, that's a Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. 7 times 8, 56. All right. Now, the fighting slot can easily be filled as necessary amorphously with PlanetSide 2. We have a lot more time on Super Mario than I thought we did. There are 11. This is 3 months away. That's 3 months away? Yeah, because we're at the beginning of September. September, October, and then halfway through November. Holy fuck. Maybe we do have time for fucking... But I feel like Armor Core would be a fighting slot. Don't think you care about the Cyberpunk DLC. DLC for what? What more do they have? Hey, there was the bad guy company. You killed them. Congratulations. How do they have more DLC? I don't understand. I do not understand. This is all macadamia on the outside. If I shrink the block stockpile, we can get macadamia from the block stockpile room. Because this is macadamia. You could also stream Horizon Forbidden West now that you have a PS5. This is true. Like I have a lot more things to be fighting for. My only thing against Forbidden West is that it wasn't already in the thing. I'm trying to remember what the other games were. I think it's on Steam. I need Terramokes here. Terramokes is the one that pokes fun at me. He's like, this is releasing 2, right? This is releasing 2, right? It's in October. There's like 3 other games releasing in October. Doesn't matter, though, because once we hit those 2 critical ones, that's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. New quest, increased level cap, new skill tree branch, reworking of the existing skill tree. By reworking, do you mean getting rid of and starting from scratch? All right, guys, let's go. Chop, chop, hurry up. All right, we're so far down, I'm going to need to load up the map. We're going to need to actually work on the walls again, which we have not done in forever. Second floor. Boy, did none of these look correct. All right, if that's where things are supposed to be, give or take. One, I love how there's just a room over here that doesn't exist. Here down does not exist. This entire wall is supposed to be one further to the left. Did I know that? Why is this one to the right? Okay, well, I'm going to ignore that for now. Was it supposed to be layered on top of this wall below? Is that why I presumed it was supposed to be there? Because it would line up. Actually, it's two different walls. I don't know then. All right, I'm going to ignore that and just say the wall's out here now. Since this is clearly where the wall wants to be. Bottom one, not the top one. Yeah, there is just a gap there. That's so weird. It's by the smallest of margins, but the two on the right stick in and the one on the left don't. Oh, I can know where the doorway is. That wall lines up. This wall just comes straight down. This wall comes down. And I think this is where the doorway is. That's in, that's out. It's got to be these two. So, yep, I kept that there for the doorway. That wall's done, and it lines up the outer thingy. And then clearly, this looks wrong, but it's lined up perfectly. It's to that wall, because that wall's in for some weird-ass reason. Who knows? All right. Completely dead area. That's so goofy. Okay. And then these walls would need to push out. Question. Why did I not notice that before? What are you grabbing onto? Don't grab anything. Where is second floor? Grab you, grab that, and just go straight down. I don't want to lose the left to right of what I'm doing. Like, even that internal wall lines up correctly. So why is this outer wall so far in? About there. Yeah, literally everything in the STARS office is wrong. Why? Like, I think the top to bottom can be explained by that, where I was balancing to that wall, which that's fine. The top to bottom, it's off by like, but not by like a ton, except for that one outer wall, which is really, really obnoxious. But if I bring those walls down, then the other walls kind of match. Though I will say, no matter how you look at this, that is perfectly aligned. 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 Why the fuck are you one square off? Like, I don't understand how this entire wall is one square in when it shouldn't be. And even assuming that we pull this down over here, where this is down for some, like, line up something and line up that wall, that these look a bit low, which obviously we're going to ignore that. But if you are presuming right now that our lines are, you know, erroring down, the fact that this line is clearly needing to be higher means that this wall is way too far off. Like, this one probably needs to get brought up, because again, if we assume that this has made these walls error down, then the fact that this wall isn't sticking up means it's wrong. Like, that means this wall is wrong. That wall probably, you know, we're kind of pushing it again. There's always rounding errors no matter where we're looking at. This wall can maybe be ignored. This wall needs to come up, and this entire wall needs to come out. Like, no joke. That, and then if you look here, that needs to be one, and that, like, that entire square is off. I have no clue how I screwed that up. So we need to up and left that entire outer wall. Maybe we could argue later about the internal walls, but that outer wall 100% is just too close. So I have screwed all of that up. Hooray. We're going to remove that wall too. And we're just going to push everything left and up. Okay, I have nothing still showing. build construction floor, U to U, academia. Do I still have... I do still have cashew showing, but not much. Hold on. I had forbidden the cashew because I didn't think I was going to use it, but the joke was on me the whole time. All right. Suddenly, 1,600 blocks appear. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where could they have come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Like it's a fucking murder mystery. Where could they have come from? I crack myself up sometimes. This is absolutely stupid. Batman, where did they go? Wait, I thought I told you not to. Oh, fuck. Where was that? I thought I told them not to do these. Was that here or was that there? Well, we'll sort it at some point. Could they have come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Like it's a fucking murder mystery. Where could they have come from? Where did they come from? I don't know. I crack myself up sometimes. This is absolutely stupid. That needs to get fixed with Conglom. Where did they go? Now, luckily, the areas, like these null areas we have, they can be used for things. Like we have another null area over here, I think. It's weird that we have one, but we have one. All right, and if we drag you over, that explains the entire bottom area. This one will have to be canceled for now, just to make sure we get the corner built. This whole bottom area can be built, and we have another null area to our right. We'll do you all the way down, and then we will cover this so it doesn't look incorrect with Conglom. And then separately, we need to drag you all the way left. We'll leave it short. Made out of the cashew. That might get changed later to Conglom, but, you know, let it be. So hold on. This thing has two different null gaps in one area? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Holy shit. All right. If this is correct, I think it might be actually skewing left now. Hold on, shit. To how I had it earlier, I believe. This wall is now correct. Up downs are going to be wrong, obviously, or not look perfect. But if we have this, I thought before we barely got it to do in, and now it's definitely in. All right. Doesn't matter. That has been lined up, and there are, in fact, 2 or 3 dead areas in one area. Okay. Sure. I'm not questioning that. No more questioning from me. That is how the map looks. Though, to be fair, this isn't a dead area. It is a dead area, but you can't access it because it's a big statue. Where's the statue here? I'd have to check it. And then drag you all the way out. Are you a wall? You're a floor. I knew something was wrong with you. That one. All right, we got a block in there I want them to remove before I wall that off. Block in there I want them to remove before I wall it off. This one I'm not going to touch with anything, purely because this is going to get converted to that wood, or that floor, I mean. There we go. This can now get walled off. This can now get walled off. This can now get walled off. this can get walled over. Now that corner is done, we can build the wall here. And we can build the wall here. All right. Again, just very weird that we have these 1, 2, 3, 4 dead areas in one corner. I never noticed. All right. And we are still fixing this because this was all kinds of wrong. Fix that at the same time. That's a cave-in. Oh, wait. Nope. I got supported by a supporting wall. Holy crap. I thought I completely screwed that up. I mean, to be fair, I had, in fact, completely screwed it up. I didn't have to suffer any consequences. I mean, to be fair, this hallway is still really large. The other hallways are like 4 wide, I think, aren't they? And that one's 6. Is that hall like necessarily bigger than the other? No, maybe they're. Maybe I'm just crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe rounding errors make them 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Apparently, I have no clue how big a hallway is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's supposed to be 6. I should have known from the beginning that this was too big when it was a 7. Like, the rounding puts it between 5 and 6, so I came up with a 7. Pick a number between 5 and 6, 22. What? All right, then we have to pull this up, and possibly that gets pulled up. But for right now, we'll let it be as it is. Drag all that away. You get to be macadamia. See, I love this part. Everything gets done fast because you're like tearing apart a wall and a floor. Things get done really fast. Now I think there's a little bit too much space between that one and that one. So I'll probably pull that up too. Nice.
Thank you so much.
Also, hold on. Ilosgui? Ilosgui. Ilosgui. Ilosgui? Thank you for following Ilosgui. Nathaniel has imposed a ban. I'm being laughed at, so I must not have pronounced it correctly. All right. Is it Ilosgui? Is it supposed to be a concatenation of words? Or am I just that far off? I have no clue what I'm saying. Say without the U. Iloski. Iloski? Okay, better. Iloski. 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 Eloise? No, there's no I. Elos? Elosgi. My final offer. My final attempt. Elosgi. Elosgi. Macadamia. And apparently I decided to quit. How much macadamia do I have laying around anyways? 582. Well, that should be enough to finish the room at least. Yeah, we got plenty. Hell, we might even be able to finish up the entire corner. I say, and then immediately deduct 80. Holy shit. All right. right, we might no longer have enough to finish up the whole corner. All right, you to you, you to you. Grab the corner. And then you to you. Secondarily, you to you and you to you. See how well that works. Macadamia. This is the most convoluted. You know, when you actually map out the Raccoon Police Department, none of it makes sense. Like, I didn't even think any of this when I was running around this police department, but now I'm doing this. I'm like, man, what the hell are these rooms? These rooms are rooms made of crazy people. Absolutely insane idea for these rooms. Do. I won't talk much. My English isn't very good, but I enjoy watching people play this game. Has something strange happened in the colony today? Well, we accidentally set a fire on the inside of the base. We've had 2 Forgotten Beast fight clubs, and then the champion has mysteriously disappeared with no corpse, and they are dead. We don't know what happened to them. What we are doing is we've had to move a lot of items around here and there because we are trying to recreate the Raccoon Police Department from the Resident Evil 2 remake. So there's been a lot of moving items around from one area to another. So we're also tearing up the floor. We're removing the floor from the first floor so we can install the first floor on the second floor. That way we have the macadamia wood for the second floor because we use macadamia wood on the first floor and the second floor, and we ran out of wood. And then my dumb ass was like, well, let's remove the wood from the first floor and put it on the second floor instead of just quitting what I was doing on the second floor and using bitter orange there. So I probably made us have like 5 times as much effort for like no reason. Though it did mean that the darker wood is on the first floor, which tends to have the darker hallways, except for the big hallway on the second floor that is in fact very fucking dark and would have made more sense until you go into any of the rooms that are very light. And all of that made sense to someone. Not me, because I don't know what I'm talking about. So we are now, like I said, switching wood around to free up macadamia wood for upstairs so we can continue doing the second floor of this police department. And we did some industry. Didn't something get fixed? The cloth. We moved the cloth industry finally in. And the basement's walls, whoop, hold on, are approaching completion across all of its levels. Build, construction, wall. And we fought off a couple of invasions. Nothing too major, though. And we learned that we needed to be 2 iron fences away from the enemy because the stupid idiots will climb the wall by the iron fence diagonally in an effort to get themselves killed because they didn't have any armor on whatsoever. So we did have that. That was also a problem. How are we doing with macadamia? Yep, we freed up another 300. Hopefully this will be enough to get more done. Because if we, like, these are the last of it. If I can get this done tonight and have finished the walls of the second floor this evening, I will feel that we will have accomplished way more than we've done in the previous streams. Even though, like, a lot of work was done in the basement. Also, it apparently is time for tonight's... Oh, wait, no. It's not a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Don't get excited. Because the Forgotten Beast that I'd be fighting doesn't exist. But we have the Forgotten Beast Gensesh has come. a great feathered tick. It has large mandibles and it is slavering. Its mint green feathers are patchy. Beware its poisonous vapors. Now, this is not a Forgotten Beast Fight Club, but I will be trying to get it to generate this creature, so that third redeemed push from earlier will in fact be done now, because I know we have another one. Let me get the description into the little art generator so we can see what the hell it's supposed to look like. A great feathered tick. A giant feathered tick. Not capitalized. Do not need to capitalize. Feathered tick. It has a long spiral horn. No, it doesn't. It has large mandibles. That are drooling, I'll say, for slavering. Its mint green feathers are patchy. It has, I'll say, deadly vapors. All right, we'll send that off to see what it... Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot the thing to make it pay attention to the... No. Giant feathered tick. And while that is trying to generate, we'll do tonight's third and I believe last push-ups. Everyone take the opportunity to rest your eyes, look at a far wall, stretch, get it all in. As we get this in, for it is time for 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. I did push the button. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh. There you go. Worried I hadn't had the button pushed. All right. Why is there no Dwarf Fortress music? I've noticed. All right. Like I said, I don't think he can fight anyone. Since the only other uninvited guest down there is walled off. See, that area sucks. Is this the one at me? A great... Holy shit, what? It's made the whole thing be green, which, okay. I'm not gonna lie, this one kind of looks pretty kick-ass. I don't know which one we're going with. Challenger full. All right, chat. I'm also gonna save the game where we end this, so we don't lose this creature. Chat, which picture do you think represents this guy? Hello, Storm. Are you here to vote? How goes it, Storm? Hey, Storm, did you hear? Final Fantasy 16 is going to have DLC so you can get more of your mommies. Hold on, where's my mouse? Oh, I don't want to... It's saving, don't touch it. All right, so I'm hearing top right 2, 3, a lot of 2s and a lot of 3s. Excuse me. Reminder, the description is a great feathered tick. It has large mandibles and it is slavering. Its mint green feathers are patchy. Beware its poisonous vapors. I want to say 3, but 2 is great. 2 up. All right, looks like everyone is agreeing that 2 up has won this. So we'll use 2 up as the official picture. Now, there will be no Forgotten Beast Fight Club this time, purely because, well, we don't have anyone for the Forgotten Beast to fight. Slight issues. Wait, now people are going with another vote. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Because I cannot keep, like, you guys filter in slow and behind, and I don't know what's going on anymore. Poll. Which pick? Which pick? Upper left? Upper right? Lower left? Lower right? All right. There's a poll. Put it in the poll. What happened to the Cloud? Cloud died. Cloud got killed by a bird? The bird killed our Cloud, right? A bird came by and punched its shell off, and then without a shell, as everyone knows, Clouds are super weak, and so without its shell, it was able to get killed. And then afterwards, that very same bird died somewhere, and we don't know where or why. They're just not living anymore. So who knows? Had to do some like Legends mode shenanigans to track down what happened to it. All right, it's looking like, despite the idea that I was thinking that you guys are going upper right, looks like the majority of you are in fact saying lower left, not upper right. All right, I will go blow up lower left. Which someone's already done. Thank you. Save image. Challenger. Yes, I do want to replace it. So what we're going with is that. Actually, that shouldn't be Challenger. That is the de facto champion. Save image. Champion. Yes. There you go. De facto champion. All right, I will rename him to de facto champion. A lot of ravens on the map. De facto champion. All right, there we go. Top right is more badass, but the bottom left fits the description better. Hey, you know, sometimes they just can't be badass. Sometimes a creature is what it is. All right, what were we doing before McBadass showed up? Oh, yeah. I was actually trying to get this floor to be complete before I end for the day. Now, Monday, I don't know what I'll be doing. It might not be Dwarf Fortress purely because Monday is Veterans Day. Now, I don't think I have anything up to do for Veterans Day. And I looked back to see if I had like a theme going on for Veterans Day. And I don't think I do, because last Veterans Day we did that Pikmin, that weird Pikmin game. I can't remember the name of it right now. The weird little Pikmin game where we had to get the little assholes.
Hey, listen.
What am I saying? Labor Day? Is that what I'm saying? Is it not Labor Day? Something's coming up. It's Labor Day, yeah. Tinykins, yes. Okay, I don't know where I said the wrong thing in this sentence, so I'm just going to go back because everyone's correcting me, and I feel like I screwed up the entire sentence. So I'm going to go back. I've been saying Veterans Day. I'm sorry. On Monday is Labor Day. On Labor Day, I don't know if I'll be doing Dwarf Fortress. I don't know what I'll be doing because I looked previously to see if I ever had a theme for Labor Day, and I don't think I saw a theme, though I do usually do a weird game, I think, because last Labor Day I did Tinykins which was the weird Pikmin game, which doesn't match a theme to Labor Day. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing for it. I may also just not and possibly do like an admin day or something. I don't know. Could do some kind of job simulator? Why would I do a job simulator? No. All right. Macadamia. Macadamia. Cause labor. No. No, you don't labor on Labor Day. You want, wait, is Labor Day also the tax-free weekend? I was about to make a tax-free joke, but I don't think that's Labor Day. But I could also just be overthinking it. We might just do Dwarf Fortress instead. Drag you over to Macadamia, Macadamia. Stardew Valley. I am not starting up Stardew Valley. I feel like that would be a bit much. Also, mostly because I've yet to actually fully beat Stardew Valley in its current state. I never maintain enough attention. Like when Stardew Valley was just due 2 years and Grandpa's like, cool, you're good. That I beat and it wasn't a problem. But now that it's like, okay, do the regular game in 1 year and then do Nutbird Island. Do Ginger Island the second year. And then if you try to make the game bigger with Stardew Valley Expanded, then you gotta go be an adventurer in a desert for a year. I have yet to complete the Ginger Island arc. I've yet to even get to I've gotten to Ginger Island. I've done things. I've yet to even get anything going. The problem is there's too many fucking loading screens to get out there. And then if you're out there, you're not on your main base. It's like, oh, this is so far away and obnoxious. Ginger Island is fucking killer. Yeah, Ginger Island is just too much. Like if it was just like a weird thing where you go and explore and you find the stupid nuts for the birds and then, you know, you could do things. That'd be one thing. But then they're like, also do a farm here. And this farm is like bigger than your original farm. And you have to farm here or else the fucking bird doesn't like you. And you need the bird to like you so it gives you the nuts to go do more things. It's like, oh my God, this is too much. I can't multitask between two different, like, massive farms. Because my farms are always massive. I like do my shit mathematically. So like you have like the 5x5s that are taking over the most area with the 8 scarecrows, because you get the 8 rare crows and you use the 8 rare crows to perfectly cover the entire massive farm. It's just too much. It's too much shit going on. And then they're like, okay, now do ginger, and it's kind of bigger. Yo, what? And fishing and there's not enough time in the day. Takes all the time just to pick up the plants when they harvest. All right, Chuck's Buck and Snuck has banned things. What a horrible man. Am I supposed to be making anything, by the way? No, okay. All right, there is a few more that we need. What are you doing? Why is the Dutchinator asleep? You have a room. I do not understand why this man is asleep right now. Making me look like Amazon. You live, Storm, though not for your own efforts. Macadamia 5, Macadamia 2, Macadamia 1. All right, we need some more macadamia. My macadamia is running low. I need more macadamia. The gorilla forgot his training. Will someone retrain the damn gorilla? Holy shit, it's not that hard. All right, angry, bitter orange. And we'll clear that out. And with this, the second floor, barring that, should essentially be complete. I was paused. I'm like, why aren't they going? I want to be done. It's because I was paused. Can't get anything done while you're paused. Them's the rules. We will need to later improve upon what we have going on with the stairwell. But for now, it'll, you know, stairwell in the bookcases and shit. For now, it'll have to do. Academia. Come on. Come on. We're so close to being done. So what we can do tomorrow, not tomorrow, but what we can do the next time we stream this is just work on getting all the walls up and then putting a roof over it. And then we can start figuring out how the third floor works. Actually, no, genuinely by that point, we'll have to go back down to the first floor so we can do that area in the upper right that I've put off forever. I have no clue how that's going to work, but we're going to need to make it work. Dross the 67, thank you so much for following. Hopefully you have had a fantastic weekend thus far.
Thank you so much.
All right. Again, that'll get shrunk, and that'll get shrunk. Technically, that shouldn't have gotten shrunk. I just thought of that. The bookshelves are on one side and the other. They're not at the end caps. So that should get shrunk, but that really shouldn't be. But that's something that I'm not wanting to fix right now because sanity. All right, macadamia off of you and free up the macadamia from over here to put it upstairs. Had some time to learn this game. Nice, nice. It's always good. Just take it in steps and it'll go swimmingly. And swimmingly might involve your dwarves swimming for their lives as they slowly drown. But you know, that just happens. Maybe next time the dwarves won't do that stupid thing that they definitely did to cause themselves to drown. Because the dwarves do the dumbest shit half the times. Why did I build that bottom row out of bitter orange? It's getting to me, Stretch. Ooh, it's getting to me. All right. My brain is shutting down for all to see. Build the macadamia floor so I can say that I have the floor plan done. Question, is this the same size now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Clearly that's the design of this. It happens to mirror? No, that's design. This was supposed to be moved up one, meaning that had to be moved up one. We absolutely fixed it by doing what we did. All right, hold on. We're going to do the edges of that first, and then we'll do you. Not wall, not wall. No one needs wall. How's my macadamia looking? 74. Okay. 71. 524. 67. 67 again. No, that ain't right. Something's wrong with that. What's going on with that macadamia? 77. All right, maybe that is that. Maybe that was right. And getting it finished all the way across. Because I don't know what the hell I installed there, and that doesn't make sense to me. Macadamia wood. Macadamia wood. And with that complete, we have done the second floor. We have done the we have done the floor plan of the second floor of the Raccoon Police Department. The basement's floor, actually the basement's just done essentially. The first floor still needs a lot of the details fixed up. The second floor's floor plan is now done. Next time we stream this, we're going to go all along these walls, and we're going to be making it be walls. Because this should not be only one up. We have to do everything is going to have to be brought up an entire another floor so that we have the correct thing of everything being 2 floors. And then that is where the proper ceiling will be with its conglomerate. And we have the 5,000 conglomerate necessary to do that because, as you see, we in fact have 1,500. I sneakily suspected that's not enough. However, this is 1 for 1 just going to be brought up, so it doesn't matter. That'll be fixed. Some of these outer walls at some point might get replaced from that to conglom, like I'm suspecting the outer walls are supposed to be. But for now, we'll just leave that as it is, trying to figure out what to do with that wall. But this is good. It's a good thing. This is good. Drag you out real quick. Replace you from conglom to macadamia. And that would literally be the last of the floor that needs to be... Like, the floor plan's there, but it's the last of the floor that would need to be switched out in detail. And then I'll leave this here for now. That's not supposed to be here, but it's either leave that there or watch as the dwarves go from there to up here to go up this, to go over to this, to then go up. Just leave that there, and then they only have to run around. I might even take out this wall temporarily, just so they can quickly run upstairs. I feel like that would save even more time. As a matter of fact, let's just do that now. Do it in a place that obviously is just wrong. And we'll build the floor there with the wrong materials. That way we know in the future how wrong that is. And then we can fix it once we are done needing it, and the world will be a happier place. The instant any of them decides to build there. It is an iron block, so this one's coming from the basement. I should have thought of that one. Whoops. Whoopsie. There we go. U to U, 36. And then U to U, 10 out of 26. 16 blocks to spare. And we've now got the floor plan, barring some, middle of things being used fun time accessories. We've got this good to go. The second floor has finally got its floor plan complete. Huzzah! Huzzay! Now I just gotta figure out what the hell I put in every room. This room is probably gonna be our biggest bedroom. Like, if we wish to, we could move a lot of the dwarves out of the other places and start putting them up here. This is an office. It's not a save room, but it is a safe room. So technically that should be where some of the bedrooms are, even though you do not on the typewriter there. That is a save room. So if we want to increase our dwarven numbers, that's going to be the place to do it. And I've just noticed that all the dwarves just kind of went back to their natural existence. What are you so angry about? I've done everything for you. You fucking idiot. Stop getting into arguments. You won't be angry that you got into an argument. Damn. It's not a hard concept. You know what I should do? Genuine thing. I should take every road. I should figure out how to tell how much worth a road is, and then delete every bad road. And then remake the road till they're good. Because I just remembered, where was it? Something about a road. Was interested near a fine paved road. I should keep redoing every road until they're like masterpieces. And then everyone can be like, wow, road, whenever they go down there. And then everyone can get constant good thoughts because of roads. Maybe. I don't know. The tiger reverted to a wild state. We've stopped training the tigers, apparently. But that is fine, because this is where we are. We have saved. Good job. We did it. Huzzah. It only took us however many streams 62 in-game dwarf years is. When did I start this base? Oh my God. All right. Let us see who all we can find. Who all is doing things. Ho, 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 yay, hey, ho. And then we did the 2 pushes, so that's complete. That's complete. Mark this done. Adrian, thank you so much for the raid. Drosta, Ilosgi, Jumbuck, and Stephanos85, thank you for following. Weeb Trap, becoming a new subscriber. Pandasaurus Rex with their 9-month resub. Thank you all so much. For those of you, particularly if you were here to be active in chat and to watch me with thine eyes, for there's an entire internet and world of distractions, and you chose to be here with us in our community, and I really love that. Let us see if we can find anyone else who's on or doing something. Give them a raid. I see Deep on for Dwarf Fortress, but I also see Redu on. When was the last time I raided Redu? I see Deep on, but I see Redu on. We're gonna raid Redu. We'll have to get Deep next time, because I don't remember when the next. I haven't seen Redu in a minute. And Redu is cool, peeps. Redu punishes us with Final Fantasy games. I believe that's going through. Last week? Yeah, but everything's last week. I mean, I haven't spoken to you since yesterday. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah, I haven't even spoken to you since last week. It's been forever. It's not a good joke when I'm gonna tell it anyways. Assault from the 2nd floor. We didn't speak yesterday. Assault from the 2nd floor. And we'll do Raffles. It didn't let me put them at the beginning. All right, I guess that's a raid message. You didn't let me put them on the beginning. You just put them on the... And I spelled everything wrong. Why do I always spell these raid alerts wrong? Control C, Control V. Oh, God. You enter... Fuck. Tagihi. You guys, you don't remember Tagihi? Tagihi. All right, quick copy it. We're running out of time. There you go. All right, thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.